Does the math check out there? If you're going 6 days, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42. If it's 6 days a week, that's only 2 months. He said it was 6 days a week now. Yeah, this dude's lying. Oof. I just did the math in my head, and there's no way 6 days a week is 47 days. 2 months. The military. Unfortunately, I guess. Weird. Yeah.
Elections. Now, are you involved in any planning on guarding precincts in this country as of today? Mr. Scott,
No, sir.
Mr. Lyons.
No, sir.
So there's no information, you've not been asked to start deploying people for areas anywhere?
No, sir.
Well, thank you very much. Mr. Lyons, I'll get it in writing, Mr. Chairman. I'm going to follow your directions on this.
Gentleman yields back. Thank you, Ranking Member. I now recognize the gentleman from Texas, Mr. McCall, for 5 minutes of questions.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. A decade ago when I chaired this committee, Mr. Thompson and I passed a bill to authorize ICE into law. It was a bipartisan effort. It passed the House overwhelmingly, both Republican and Democrat. A decade later, here we are. The Dems have called to abolish ICE. Now they're trying to shut it down. So what has happened in that 10 years? Let's go back to the last 4 to 5 years. What happened in this country and at the border? As someone who lives in the border state of Texas, we saw the most dangerous, wide open border that I've seen in my 22 years in Congress. 10 to 12 million people, and that's what we know about. I think it's far greater, came into this.
You don't need to think, bro. We can just do math to figure it out, okay? They have to spend money, dude. Not that hard. You know, if you see, again, if like a city in this country all of a sudden has like 65,000 more bags of hot Cheetos that are bought, you kind of have your answer, dude. And it ain't 20 million or 10 million.
Country. Many of them dangerous, violent
You fucking imbecile.
criminals, some known or suspected terrorists, which I find extremely dangerous. That's why I served as an impeachment manager for Mayorkas, because he violated federal
Yeah,
law.
that's
The
why,
federal
totally.
statute says, as a former federal prosecutor, I know
Totally,
this,
dude.
shall detain aggravated felons. What did Mayorkas do? He told his agents, that's discretionary.
Aggravated
You can
felon.
release them. As a result,
Not true.
we had tens of thousands of aggravated felons left on the streets of America to roam freely. Not to mention the human and sex trafficking of children, Mr. Lyons, as you pointed out. So what is the administration trying to do? They're trying to remove a public safety threat from the United States of America. That is their job. Restoring public safety should be the number one priority. And one of the problems here, as I examine it,
See photos of me.
is that Minnesota, Minneapolis in particular, is a sanctuary city. What does that mean? That means that it's a magnet for illegal. They're protected under the current situation because state and locals will not cooperate with federal law enforcement. In fact, Mr. Lyons, is it not true that they were not honoring ICE detainers that were put on dangerous felons in prison so
You
that you
asking
could
him
remove them from
questions
the United
or-
States?
What's going on here?
That is correct, sir. The detainees were not honored at the local level in Minneapolis.
This is the number one violation. In addition, the rhetoric on the left led to over 1,000% increase in assaults on ICE officers, an increase of over
1,000%.
8,000 of
Yeah, so when you have assault being determined by ICE, and you have one go from 1 to 10 or something like that, 1,000 sounds like a big number, but you know that doesn't really work on somebody who knows statistics, buddy. Take your stupid ass haircut and go somewhere else with that fucking logic. Sorry. 1,000% increase, dude. ICE was not like a problem like a year ago. I mean, it did cost the taxpayer a lot of money throughout history because they're pretty inept. But I think we can clearly see that it's changed fundamentally since Trump took power. That's just like obvious to anyone with a brain.
death threats to them. All this created a perfect storm for our officers being thrown into this situation. And then Agent Bovino came into the picture, and I would argue, in fairness, that he escalated the situation by the way
He's the fall guy.
that was handled.
He's the fall guy. Got it.
Your officers are not trained to effectuate crowd control.
That is not true. He said that he added that in this very hearing. And also, this isn't really doing you any favors. The fact that they aren't trained means they shouldn't be doing crowd control, right?
They are
Why are they killing U.S. citizens then? Why are they trying to? Does he not realize what he just said?
trained to
Oh, yeah, he's McCall. I forgot about that. He's fucking stupid. So.
move in surgically, go in and remove these dangerous, violent
Yeah, not kill citizens in the streets. So.
criminals from the
Guard survey.
United
Yes, I do.
States of America. I've called for de-escalation after the two deaths, the two shootings that took place. I believe that
Called for what? De-escalation?
after the two deaths of America, and remove these dangerous, violent criminals from the United States of America. I've called for de-escalation after the two
Okay, so you admit they're wrong? Didn't you call for an investigation then?
deaths, the two
If you want de-escalation from them, that means that you think they didn't act appropriately. There should be an investigation then, right?
two shootings that took place. I believe that these roving patrols should be done at the border rather than
Okay.
in the major cities of the
Okay.
United States. So when the president decided to remove Agent Bovino and put in Tom Homan, who I've known for years, a consummate professional, law enforcement
The guy who took $50K in cash for favors from the FBI in a sting? A consummate professional. Bar is low. The bar is low.
Enforcement professional.
That guy got it.
I commended the president.
Oh. Wow.
And what has been done since Mr. Homan came into the job? We now have targeted law enforcement operations. He is returning to
Actually, we have an increase in people being arrested for just simply following ICE. Not really sure. Are targeting the wrong people, I guess.
the original
At
mission
least they're not shooting them, though. Fuck, that's good.
of ICE. He is working with state and locals to do the crowd control. He is getting them to honor the ICE
Yay.
detainers. He is also getting the body cameras put on them. And the roving patrols, in his words to me, should be
I don't think the body cameras matter. We have every angle imaginable with Alex Preddy, right? Didn't really seem to make a difference. We've like seen him murdered in 4K from like 25 angles. What is that going to do, man? If they feel like they're not going to be in trouble for that one, I mean,
done at the border, not in major
what's
cities.
the point?
My question to you, Mr. Lyons, is Mr. Homan now, are his operations in
The dude should not even be in the federal government anymore. He straight up promised a contractor through his private business, okay, the most corruption I can think of, okay? He promised them good favor when Trump became president and then got caught in a sting by the FBI taking a bag of $50,000 in cash. What are we doing?
Minneapolis, now bringing the situation
Like, what are we doing?
under control?
Consummate professional.
So we've seen a de-escalation in the fact that the protests,
In the fact that we've not murdered another citizen in the past 3 weeks, like give it another week.
while they still go on, have subsided, and ICE has been allowed to do their targeted, intelligence-driven enforcement operation.
Hey, Dennis.
Just the other night, local authorities arrested 54 protesters at the local level where ICE officers did.
Is that a good thing? Aren't they just American citizens? Get the fuck out of Minneapolis, bro. Go to Florida. There's 100,000 fucking illegal immigrants in Minnesota in general. Like,
Not have to be engaged in that.
My final question to you, do you believe the
why are they even there, dude? There's literally no reason for the amount of ICE force that's there. I mean, you wouldn't have to crack down on protesters if ICE was just doing their job, like, legally, like they have been. It's not like there's been protests in Minneapolis the last 19 years. Conveniently, it only happened after 2 citizens were murdered in their street.
model that Mr. Homan is now setting in Minneapolis should be a model for the nation?
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. If you want to live in a police state, then go ahead. But don't be surprised if I tell you to go fuck yourself.
Gentleman's time is
If
expired.
I could allow the witness to answer.
I understand that, but I'm holding.
I'd
it
like
to
on the
5 minutes.
record an answer, Mr. Chairman. Do you agree that Mr. Homan's model is one for the nation?
And illegally. I mean, ICE is just acting illegally, dude. They're fundamentally breaking the Constitution right now. Like, in my opinion, it needs to be addressed. Okay? If the entire state is against law enforcement, and we're talking like not just leftists, okay? Alex Preddy didn't seem like a leftist to me. I've looked into his back history. The dude was like an independent, like me. Okay? If the entire state is against law enforcement, then law enforcement is not doing its job. It's supposed to represent the state and the people. So, there is a famous line in the Declaration of Independence that people haven't forgotten, hopefully. It says, with the consent of the people, and if the people don't want you there, you're doing something wrong.
Gentleman's time is expired.
Yes or no?
I now recognize the gentleman from
It's an action, by the way. Law enforcement's an action, not a noun. You don't just get to be like, I'm law enforcement, I'm good. No, it is a continuum. It's an action.
California, Mr. Swalwell, for 5 minutes.
A couple nights ago, I
God.
had met with a woman who works as a cashier at a grocery store, and I told her I was coming to see you, Mr. Lyons, and she said,
No. They're promised a big bonus right now, and I'm not really sure of the reports, so you have to take this with a grain of salt, okay? Because I'm not really sure how true this stuff is, but at the moment, they get a lot of people haven't received their bonus yet, and it has like a crazy contractual quota to it. I guess this isn't confirmed yet though, so I don't know. I'm just gonna talk out of my ass a little bit. This is hearsay. So, and if they don't finish the 5 years of the contract, they have to pay back the whole contract, kind of like a military contract, which is just weird. Removing currency, yeah.
Will you ask
So ICE is apparently a lot of them are upset because they're not getting their bonuses.
him? And she didn't want
But historically, Trump has never really paid his debt, so we'll see.
to give her name. She was terrified to give her name. But she said, when I get off my shift around midnight and I walk through the parking lot to my car,
They have to pay back the 5-year bonus or the bonus they're promised, which is like $50K. Let's see if I can find it. $150,000, dude. Oh my god. No, let's go see. Zooming in. Make this easier to see for you guys. I usually put it on blend mode because I think it makes it look a little better, but did I just make my camera? Zooming in. We're zooming. Finished. How could you? That was fast. Where the hell is the contract? Yeah, up to 50,000. These are all old. It's 10,000 per year. So $30 billion. $30 billion. That's a lot of money, man. The maximum amount? Okay. No, it's part of DHS, separate from the DoD.
She said if somebody,
I mean, if the border's secure, right, we're giving DHS another $175 billion from the one big beautiful bill. So
rolls up in an
Spending money
unidentified van and gets
appropriately.
out wearing all black
Right.
and their face is covered and they don't have any identification and they ask me to get into the van, how do I know who they are?
You don't.
How does she know, Mr. Lyons?
Did he just break? Uploading response. What was that?
How does she know the van? How do I know who they are?
Dial-up sound.
How does she know, Mr. Lyons? How does she know if they're an ICE agent or bad guys?
Uploading
Sir,
response,
ICE agents have identifiable placards on their uniforms
which you can buy from Party City for $2.
as well as their badges
You can buy that from Amazon for $2.
representative. But you won't see ICE agents rolling through the parking lots and
Yes, you do.
just snatching someone up.
Yes, you do. There's a lot of video of this.
ICE does intelligence-driven
Yes, you do.
targeted enforcement operations.
You're fucking stupid. That was a non-answer.
Well, Mr. Homan and others have said that they target individuals based on the color of their skin and the accents that they speak, and that's why people are running through the fields and factories where they work. Director Lyons, last year you said in Phoenix at the Border Security Expo that you wanted to see a deportation process that was like, quote, Amazon Prime, but with human beings.
Hold up. What?
Was last year others have said that they target individuals based on the color of their skin and the
There's
accents
no way,
that they
bro.
speak, and that's why people are running through the fields and factories where they work.
Hold up.
Director Lyons, last year you said in Phoenix at the Border Security Expo
Hold up.
that you wanted to see a deportation process that was like, quote, Amazon Prime, but with human beings.
What?
Mr. Lyons, how many times has Amazon Prime shot a mom 3 times in the face?
None, sir, but you're also,
It's the square root of 0. That's right.
yes, sir. Yeah, but if we're going to go down that route of my comment, I did say that comment. However, that
Was a non-answer.
Well, Mr. Homan and others have said that they target individuals based on the color of their skin and the accents that they speak, and that's why people are running through the fields and factories where they work. Director Lyons, last year you said in Phoenix at the Border Security Expo that you wanted to see a deportation process that was like, quote, Amazon Prime, but with human beings.
Stupid. Awesome, bro. What? That was a non-answer.
Well, Mr. Homan and others have said that they target individuals based on the color of their skin and the accents that they speak, and that's why people are running through the fields and factories where they work. Director Lyons, last year you said in Phoenix at the Border Security Expo that you wanted to see a deportation process that was like, quote, Amazon Prime, but with human beings.
Stupid. Dude, that is awesome. I cannot believe that. Like, I did say that, yes.
comment was taken out. If you go back and watch the video, I did say that we need to be more efficient when it comes to removing individuals from the United States because ICE doesn't detain punitively. We detain to remove. I don't want to see people
What, we need to see it look like Amazon Prime.
in custody. At the end of my statement was, and again, to your point, it was a industry day for
Come on.
AI and efficiencies.
Come
But
on.
I did say at the end of it, but we deal with human beings, so we can't be like them.
And speaking
That's
of
the
human
Oh, really? Why would you say that? Wait. What do you mean, dude?
key part that
Maybe think about a better analogy then?
you're leaving out.
Well,
Better
speaking of
metaphor?
human beings, how many times has Amazon Prime shot a nurse 10 times in the back?
None.
What is that face, dude? Holy shit, this is gold, bro. He's you got me there, dude.
How many times?
Um, oh man, my solution to the immigration problem has an answer for that. Okay, companies right now they supply the demand. You know, they supply jobs that make the demand for illegal immigrants. Um, we have something called E-Verify, which we could implement right now if we gave pathways to citizenship for people who already are here, who can like prove that they've lived here for 5 years or paid rent for a few years, or obviously they can do that. It'd be impossible to not do that. There should be, yeah. It's ridiculous. Again, the words immigration officer shooting a U.S. citizen should never come out of your mouth. That's just something's wrong if that happens. Just full out, like flat out. Okay. Um, especially like in the street, 10 times. Okay, just absurd. Because you can fake a social security number. E-Verify would negate that though. But Bogos, the reason we don't mandate companies to use E-Verify, and both sides want it. The Democrats want to mandate E-Verify. The Republicans have brought a bill into the House and Senate to do this as well. The problem here is they don't agree over the amnesty stuff. So to make this work, we need to secure the border. People can't get in, which Trump has already shown we can kind of do. Albeit he's done it illegally. Okay. Yeah. So, the U.S. is kind of similar. You have to prove that you can work in this country, but they do fake social security numbers. But if you mandate E-Verify through the government, that's not something you can do. But we don't do that right now. Companies do not have to verify whether or not someone is giving you a fake social security number. I'm not sure how it works in Canada, but in the US, we do not do that. So employers just get away with it. There's no recourse or harm done to an employer if they just literally employ illegal immigrants. It's fucking insane to me. Because they're like asking for them. Okay. So the way this would work, okay, you have to secure the border. You have to give pathways of citizenship for the 14 million people, or it's probably like not exactly 14, but we'd have to give citizenship pathways for people who have been here a long time. Because a lot of illegal immigrants have been here like 10 years, 5 years. You know, it's going to be impossible to remove them without spending trillions of dollars, ruining the economy, or just outright killing them, which is not something I think we should do. I think if you can't get over that, then you need to like get over your vibes and fifis, okay? Like just tuck her up, a little pitch, get over it. And then the third thing, which is what will fix the immigration problem, is mandate E-Verify. We can't mandate E-Verify until we give pathways of citizenship. No, they wouldn't have pathways. You'd deport them. If they've committed like actual crimes, Bogos, then we deport them. Obviously. Or thing is if they've committed actual crimes, then they go through the justice system here in the U.S. Okay, if they've committed violent crimes, we wouldn't deport them anyway. We would put them in jail to make sure that justice is had. But violent criminals and things like that, if they haven't committed crimes yet in the U.S., but we know they're criminals, which is kind of not common anymore, we would deport them. Sorry, they haven't committed crimes in the U.S., but we know they're criminals. So there's not too many people in the U.S. You're stupid. This country is massive. We have 370 million people. 2 million people is enough to have for immigration, Bogos. It's actually too little. I don't really want to go into the specifics of this, but you have no idea what you're talking about. In a country like Canada, it would be too many. Okay, I'm not talking about Earth. I'm talking about countries right now. There is plenty of jobs. You're stupid. Just fucking stupid, dude. I don't know how you come to these opinions. I mean, this country has 370 million people in it. 370. And it's massive. What do you mean, what jobs? Immigrants add jobs to an already tight labor market. So they're not stealing your jobs. Okay? That doesn't mean we shouldn't deport people, but you should probably, like, again, Bogos, I swear to God, just learn some basic fucking concepts of all these things we talk about so you can at least be prepared to talk about them, okay? In Canada, you have 40 million people. 2 million people a year. I think when we talked about this, I obviously came to the conclusion that Canada had too many people immigrate to it. 40 million people, like 90% of you live on the border in like a very dense environment, which is where all the immigrants went. I mean, that's kind of a problem. In the US, we have plenty of cities that are dying to get labor in the middle of this country. Okay? We could easily assimilate them. That's not the issue. The issue is not that the US cannot consume or assimilate the amount of immigration we're getting. We need more to fill the jobs. Like, just so fucking wrong.
Amazon Prime dragged a woman out of her car by her hair and then dragged her down the street.
None.
How many ICE agents have been fired for their conduct under your leadership?
Yeah, utilizing the space requires the United States government to address the problem instead of just be a bitch. Because right now we have a bunch of bitches. We're like, oh my God, fucking, it's unfair. Oh, I'm a little bitch. And like, the truth is there's plenty of cities in the middle of this country that are dying for labor. We could have programs. We could spend a fraction of the $175 billion we just gave to DHS. Spend a fraction of that and assimilate these people into the communities that need help. But they're brown.
Sir,
No, Bogos, they're dying for workers, for jobs. Dude, this is a vast country. There's very small microeconomies, okay? And in the Midwest, in the center of this country, they are dying, okay? They need workers. There's like the job growth rate, okay, in some of these fucking cities is less than the high school graduation rate. I'm not kidding. In like an Appalachian city, okay, the job growth rate, the amount of jobs added per year is less than the fucking high school graduation rate. That's insane. And it's partly because there's no money going in and no one wants to live there. Immigrants could easily fix that if you made state programs to help that. I mean, you just have to get over the fact that they're brown.
I can get you that data. I'll get that back to you.
Is it more than one?
I'm not going to speak about personnel actions, but I'll get you that data.
Can you tell us if at least, God, I hope at least one person has been fired for their conduct since these operations have begun? Are you telling us you can't even say one person's been fired?
Sir, I'm not going to talk about personnel actions, but we will get back to
Why not?
you.
But 2 people have been killed so far. Is that right? A nurse named Preddy and a mom named Good. 2 people.
So did Hitler. The U.S. has plenty of living space. I want that to be clear. The U.S. has plenty of space. That's not the problem. I'm not sure about that. I don't think I live in California, Bogos. I'm pretty sure the minimum wage is still $16.90 or something like that, or $16.56. It's going to take a few years for it to get there. Whether or not I think that's a good thing, it's irrelevant. It's a completely different topic, Bogos. I don't really know what to tell you. And also, I don't really care if a fast food driver makes $20. I care about the ratio between the economic data sets, right? Newsom doesn't get to do that. That would be the state legislator. He gets to sign a bill. If you knew how American politics worked. He advocated for it, though. Bill Fox.
People have been killed so far.
Yes, sir.
Population 100,000. Isn't that like Minneapolis? No, Japan is fundamentally different. Here, this is one of my favorite things to do, okay? Oblivious, you might find this fun. Japan is fundamentally different, okay? I will show you this very clearly and very easily. All right. Let's go look at both of these fucking places. All right. On Google Earth, it's not comparable. Do you see the geography of Japan right now? Can you tell me what this looks like? What does Japan have that's limiting it? If you're familiar with Japan, you probably know that this is one of the biggest reasons Japan has issues with population density. What is the biggest thing that you see geographically when you look at Japan? If your answer is mountains, okay? No, it's mountains. It's mountains. You see how many mountains there are in Japan? Look where all the cities are. There's only a few places where there's plains in which people live. Okay? That's the problem with Japan. Japan actually has more space, but you can't really build in these mountains, okay? It's difficult, especially in an earthquake country, all right? It's heavily inundated by earthquakes, right? So let's zoom out, okay? You can even see from here how insane Japan has to work with when it comes to, Tokyo. It's like completely filled in with where it's going to be no more mountains, right? The flat plains are like completely filled in. Now, if we go back to the US, do you see that problem? This right here, the Appalachian, you can build all over. This is a very old mountain chain. Not a problem. Mountains in Japan are more similar to like the Sierra Nevada here. But do you see that geographical problem here? It's very spread out. There's literally so much fucking room here, okay? And so much that's not a problem for the US. It's just fundamentally different geographies, okay? Japan cannot build on these mountains like they want to with Tokyo, okay? That would be impossible for it. Canada is a little different than the US as well, okay? Primarily because of the seasons you have, right? You should know this, Bogos. Also, in due time, when Canada's economy is not completely extrinsically linked to the US, then maybe it'll expand more, right? But Canada is kind of remote, mainly because 90% of Canada lives on the border to the US. It's mainly just like a US proxy in terms of economy. That may change, but this is all kind of tundra, right, Bogos? This turns into tundra. Or am I wrong? Hey, Zach. How you doing? Immigrants actually are okay living in remote places, Bogos. They just need help to get there. It's hard to think of yourself showing up at Texas, okay, trying to immigrate into the country, and then making it all the way to Nebraska without any way of knowing how you're going to do that. It's tundra. It's hard. It's actually pretty hard. It becomes tundra. I know it's like a slow change here, but the U.S. is plenty big enough to bring in more people. That's not a problem. I'm not saying we need to like just flood the country with 3 million immigrants per year, but we don't have a problem with like too much immigration. That's not an issue. Edmonton.
Mr. Lyons, will you apologize to the family of Renee Good for being called a domestic terrorist by the president and his leadership?
No, sir.
Why not?
Sir, I welcome the opportunity to speak to the family.
I don't think they want to. You can't just like say that it was wrong.
In private, but I'm not going to comment on any active investigation.
There is no investigation. Did he just say there's an investigation?
Is she a domestic terrorist?
Sir, I'm not going to comment on the investigation.
Really, dude? Is she a domestic terrorist? Also, I wonder if this guy knows, but we don't have domestic terrorism charges in the U.S. It's one of the reasons we can't charge anyone with that. Like Timothy McVeigh we couldn't charge with terrorism. Do you guys understand that? The U.S. has a problem with domestic terrorism because we cannot charge people with it. We need like fresh bodies. So the fact that he can't answer this is insane to me.
And the president and Secretary Noem are elected officials. That's their right to their
Who the fuck cares?
comments. But as career law enforcement, we won't speak to any.
Pathetic.
Do you agree with their comments?
Sir, I'm not going to go ahead and talk about any ongoing
Pathetic.
investigation.
Have an opinion of your own.
Will you apologize to the family of Alex Preddy for also being called a domestic terrorist?
Sir, again, I'm not going to speak to any ongoing investigation.
Pathetic.
Mr. Lyons, your staying to lead ICE is a decision.
Sir, I'm sorry. Could you repeat
Your
that?
staying on to lead ICE is a decision. And I've read your background. You have a decorated career. You've served in the military. You are what I would call otherwise employable. I think most people would agree this is not the only job that you can get. But since you've been on this job, women have been dragged by their hair through our streets. A 6-year-old child battling stage 4 cancer has been deported, and it turns out he was a U.S. citizen. People are running through the fields where they work. People who've gone to the streets as allies.
Yeah, I did. I mean, you took a job at ICE and then realized that I think I watched the Legal Eagle video on that, and it just sucks. It's like everything's bad about this, right? Like, I like where he's just like, I don't think I would ever say that in court, but you know, it's a testament to how insane the situation
Been
is.
shot and publicly
Just hold me in contempt of court, please, so I can get
executed. It's a decision to stay on at this point. And considering your honorable service in the past and the dishonorable acts that those who have worked for you have conducted, and the disgraceful statements that the leadership above you.
No, it's because when she got signed on, ma'am, when she signed on, she was immediately handed 84 cases or something like that. And that's a lot of cases, dude. And her job is to try and facilitate, you know, on behalf of ICE to follow the law. But if ICE is just not doing that, she has to show up to court in all 84 of these cases and just be like, I don't fucking know, dude. I'm telling them to do stuff and they're ignoring me.
Said,
It's hilarious.
you now have a decision.
Like, so she has to do this in 84 cases, and the judge is just berating her probably every time.
Will you stand with the kids who you're supposed to protect, or will you side with the
Yeah.
killers bringing terror to our streets? Mr. Lyons, will you resign from ICE?
No, sir, I won't.
Why not?
Because, sir, that child
They are. Some of them are citizens. Like, ICE has a history of like wasting taxpayer dollars, considerably, by deporting citizens on accident, and that was before this administration decided to go Stephen Miller mode. I mean, it's just a disgrace now. I wouldn't have said this before this administration. Even during Trump's first term, they did not act like this. It's a fundamental like change that happened in this agency. It needs to be either torn down or investigated right now. I'm sorry. Like, again, the words immigration enforcement has murdered or shot and killed, if you don't agree with me. An actual citizen in the streets is just something that I never should have to say.
that you're showing right there, the men and women of ICE took care of him when his father abandoned him and ran
Gentlemen,
from law.
Yeah, she's trying to protect habeas corpus, right? For the individuals in general, too.
enforcement.
time has expired.
You never should have gone into
Gentleman's time
custody.
has expired. I recognize the gentleman from Mississippi.
Oh my god, dude. The Republicans leading these fucking these hearings and shit, like, dude, they're such bitches, bro. They're literally just eyeing the fucking timer.
The guests are,
They let the fucking people who are testifying continue talking afterwards. They're just such vulnerable bitches.
5 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, we stand on the verge of a second Democrat shutdown
You have the court report? I'm actually interested in reading it.
of the United States Department of Homeland Security.
Traveling is good. Traveling is good. I agree with that.
just within the last
Forgot this guy's name. Recognize this guy's name again. I'm Mr. Guest.
90 days, the Department of Homeland Security
It's almost like fake, bro.
employs
Mr. Guest next to Mr. McCall.
260,000 men and women across 22 different agencies. Those agencies include 63,000
Increase my volume to make it sound like I'm saying something interesting.
men and women
Cover my drink. Because Mr. McCall has been known to roofie people.
who work for CBP, 60,000 who work for TSA, 22,000 for FEMA, 18,000 who works for USCIS, almost 50,000 civilian and military employees with the United States Coast Guard,
Okay.
7,800 Secret Service employees, 2,500
2,000
CISA
secrets I've
employees,
kept from my wife.
and over 8,000 agents and analysts with the Department of Homeland Security investigation
I have my abacus
who
ready.
perform a crucial function.
Yeah.
A crucial function to
Kill Americans in the street. Shit. Is that the function?
protect and serve
We have different definitions of protect, I think. I don't know.
this country.
Does that include killing citizens in the street or what? Or
Thi-
deporting 6-year-old with brain cancer? Is that? I'm lost.
This second government shutdown, led by my friends on the Democrat side of the aisle,
Okay, is that relevant?
will leave our country less safe.
Is that before or after we shoot more people in the street? Logos. We have killed 2 American citizens in this country on behalf of ICE. How the fuck is that protecting Americans? What are you talking about? We're arresting Americans and giving them extremely heinous felonies to which they probably will have trouble getting jobs afterwards. Is that protecting Americans? I'm confused. And if you think, yeah, there we have our answer. I mean, pretextually, the cops shouldn't even be interacting with him, Bogos. He doesn't have the right to. Immigration enforcement doesn't have the right to detain or even talk to people, okay, unless they're committing a felony. So yes, he killed a random fucking person in the street. I know it's hard because you don't live in this country, you don't know these laws, but immigration enforcement is not the police, dude. I'm not going to watch the video again for you, but last time I checked, he walked across the street in full force. We're talking foot planted, all his body weight. A random woman who was like, you know, calling them names. So that doesn't qualify, Bogos. And again, let's just assume, okay, that all of that did happen in the way you're saying. It is a problem if immigration enforcement is killing citizens. Okay, it is a problem. That means there's still a problem, Bogos. That shouldn't happen. I don't think, and I know this for a fact, before this year, there's never been an ICE agent who has killed a citizen in this way. Do you understand what that means? Answer the question, Bogos. In Bogos? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so what is the incentive for the average American to just like randomly go out in the street and protect illegals? Is that what Alex Petty wanted? You think Alex Petty is on the street because he wants to? I mean, wouldn't he have been on the street for like fucking, yeah. Sorry. Wouldn't he have been in the street the last fucking 20 years, dude? Trying to do this or what? What's the thought process there, Bogos? What's the incentive here? Do you think Americans just want to, like, you know, obstruct justice because they love illegal immigrants? So now the incentive is he wants to assault ICE officials. That's what your argument is? I thought it was he wants to protect illegal immigrants. Which one is it? He kicked out their taillight. Oh no, that's a separate situation. Who cares? It's not even relevant to the shooting of Alex Preddy. It was a different incident. If you can't separate the two because you don't know how law and justice works, then that's a you problem again, Bogos, not a me problem. Okay, so the objective of Alex Preddy is to assault ICE officers for some reason, and then it's also to protect illegal immigrants, which Alex Preddy has never protested before. I mean, we've been deporting people for 20 years, Bogos, but suddenly Alex Preddy has felt it upon himself to go outside to protect illegal immigrants. Huh? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, he is normalizing abuses of power. I just find it weird that that's the incentive there. Alex Preddy, like a lifelong U.S. citizen, who's like an independent, not a leftist, by the way, as far as I can tell, probably could be more on the conservative side, is like the main goal of him is to just assault ICE officers for no reason, I guess, and then protect illegal immigrants, just randomly. I mean, that sounds like a stellar court opinion. Got it. No, I'm asking you what his incentive is, Bogos. I'm just granting you. I'm granting you that he did do it. Okay. I'm telling you right now. I need you to tell me his motivation. His motivation is literally just to assault ICE officers. For what reason? That's not a motivation. What is the motivation to do that for him? For fun? Oh, okay. There we go. That's a good one. That's good. So he assaulted ICE officers because he opposes their actions and goals. Is that your argument? I mean, I am making you spell it out because I don't think you understand it. So, was Alex Preddy protesting before ICE was unconstitutionally and illegally, disappearing people from Minnesota? Or was it afterwards? Why wasn't he just assaulting them before? If we're going to grant that he assaulted them. Which he didn't, by the way, but it's fine. Nothing? Does the chain of intent here kind of break down when you think about it, Bogos, or what's going on here? Shouldn't he have been like assaulting ICE officers since like 2003 or something? I'm confused. ICE has definitely been in Minneapolis. And no, the people in Minneapolis weren't worked up into a rage by the media. They were worked up into a rage by ICE themselves, dude. They live in Minneapolis. The media went to Minneapolis once they got enraged. Obviously, how does the media incite rage from the people who live there and have rage about ICE being there? Jesus. Protesting does not make you a ICE assaulter, by the way, or a felon. It's kind of like enshrined into this Constitution. So I'm sorry, the media didn't incite the 2020 BLM riots. The BLM riots were a reaction to, say it with me. Do you remember what it was? It was a horrific murder by Derek Chauvin, convicted and indicted, indicted, convicted, and sentenced. And then the media reported on those riots. And most of them were just protests. Obviously, there were a few that were pretty violent. I guess it happens if George Floyd never happened, right?
Don't just take my
Fuck off, Bogos. Go
word
somewhere else.
for it. Let's look at the
You're just quit having an opinion on my country. Okay, go back to Canada. Enjoy the fact that you're not descending into a fascist hell state.
words of the Biden
Like, what you're saying right now is disgusting. Renee Good didn't deserve to be shot either.
administration.
Like, the two sentences there, you're talking about BLM, and you're like, many people were protesting who deserved to be shot. Maybe. Some of them were awful people who took advantage of the protests in BLM. And they weren't just leftists. And then you just lump Renee Good in there. Like, how pathetic and disgusting do you have to be right now, man? I can only deal with this a few days in a row. Just shut up.
President Biden and Kamala Harris, Department of Homeland Security, and
And somehow Renee Good is lumped into this? Shut up. It's just disgusting fucking nonsense.
September of 2023, as the nation faced a potential government shutdown, they issued a fact sheet. That fact sheet is entitled The Impact of Government Shutdown on the DHS Work.
Why is this guy talking about this in hearing when he's supposed to be questioning ICE? Why are we using our time to not ask questions to try and make this agency better? What the fuck are we doing, dude? Dude is literally about to filibuster.
Force. This fact sheet says this. It says DHS workforce is comprised of extraordinary public servants.
I don't care. I'm sure many of the people inside DHS and ICE who have been there a long time do not shoot people in the street, okay? That's not the problem. But, again, even good people can make bad decisions. Right now, it seems to me that ICE is fundamentally changed into a direction which allows and enables and then incentivizes good people to make bad decisions. That needs to be addressed. So, doing this is not going to work, and it's just a waste of time. It's like child brain, okay? This is child brain take.
Who safeguard this nation.
Again, shooting citizens in the street is kind of far from safeguarding the nation. It's never happened before.
It goes on to say any lapse in federal funding would disrupt this vital work, leaving
Good. So people don't die in the street. Good.
Americans less safe as a result.
Kind of like dying in the street, or God damn, bro, it's getting fucking tiring. Yes, it is the normalization, the destruction of democratic norms, is a very dangerous thing, and Bogos is very much enabling this. So Bogos sticks around to get serious slapped. But in the hopes, I don't think Bogos is a bad person. So, I play video games with them, and we kill people in Arc Raiders. Hopefully, he'll understand. I don't think he called you a Nazi. But Bogos, if that's the first thing that comes to your head, not good.
Those working without pay include law enforcement,
Why is that the
conducting
first thing that
such
comes to your head,
acts as
Bogos?
seizing illegal narcotics like fentanyl, combating child exploitation and child predators, identifying and arresting human trafficking, responding to natural disasters.
I Again, why are we deporting 6-year-olds with brain cancer who are citizens then? Just come on, dude.
Preventing cyber attacks and protecting U.S. government leaders. And so I ask you,
So why are they hiring people who participated in January 6th? By the way, this is known. Didn't they like storm the Capitol and threaten them? Logos, this is not simply about deporting illegals. ICE has been doing that for 20 years, over 20 years. We haven't seen 2 people be shot in the street over it yet. I think you're failing to understand the difference here. I don't remember anyone fucking being shot in the street until this year.
gentlemen, as we are once again on the verge of a shutdown of the Department of
Unless you
Homeland
can tell me
Security.
otherwise.
If the Democrats take us to the edge, if they refuse to sign a CR, if once again the men and women who serve under your leadership, if they are once again not paid, I ask you, how will that impact our nation?
We probably have less people shot in the street.
Will America be more safe?
Yeah, that's not going to be on DHS website. That's going to be on ICE's website. Not really sure why you would even remotely think that's appropriate. You can go to this. You see this? Logos? Here's a real link. You know, one that men who have real opinions are aware of. This is directly from ICE. This is where you would go. You idiot. You see this? You want me to help you out? Give you a real man opinion? Here you go. Instead of your little childlike fucking opinion, telling me some DHS government fucking website. Get the fuck out of here, dude. You think I wouldn't know how to fucking prove you wrong in 2 seconds? I bet you really think Kristi Noem didn't shoot her puppy either. You see these removals right here? We can see based on criminality. You know that, right? Well, you do care about it because you're essentially plagiarizing her own words. But there is a website you can go to right now. I just linked it for you that shows exactly what is happening with ICE. This is the criminal convictions. It's 17,000. We've had 71,000 removals this year. You're not going to go to this link, are you? This is where you actually get the data, by the way, on the criminality of the removals. And there's only 20% of them. I'm not going to go to your DHS website fucking propaganda. I think you should go to ICE themselves. Aren't you supporting ICE right now? This is literally ICE. This is their own website. This is where you get the data from. Why the fuck would you not just go to this website? Are you trying to be stupid right now? One of them matters. The other one is propaganda tool. This tells you exactly. Lots? Really? Really? Interesting. Seems to me that it's only about 20% of criminality at all. Oh, you're going through them individually. You know, there may be 100 people, which is kind of normal. And somehow you're going to use that to justify deporting a 6-year-old with brain cancer? Is that what I'm hearing right now? You think that pages and pages amounting to like 100 people is going to, oh no, they're all fucking rapists? Are you sure? I mean, if that was 2,000 pages of 100 people, that would be more than what ICE is saying that their criminal conviction rate is. You think every one of these people is a rapist? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Okay. I am. I'm showing you the data. You're just too stupid to fucking see it. Again, I can't handle more days of this, Bogos. Just quit being a fucking retard, please, in my chat. Stop. It's annoying.
Or will America be
I
less
don't know why
safe?
you're falling for this garbage. Like, ICE literally gives us the data. You don't need to go to fucking Christy Nome's stupid DHS. Okay? You're being fucking stupid.
If we are once again led into a government
They probably have
shutdown
Kilmar Abrego on that list, dude.
by the Democrat
Just
Party?
pathetic.
Mr. Scott.
I believe consistency and seeing support from the leadership of, on both sides of this building and the president is very important to border security. I think the rhetoric and the back and forth, the politicizing of law enforcement in general detracts from the general morale of our personnel.
Is it not important that we pay the men and women who serve under your command?
I mean,
Critically important.
I don't see how that would be possible, Bogos. And the reason being is because there's only 100,000 illegal immigrants in Minnesota. Unless you're like talking about citizens who have been charged with aggravated assault or something. Really protecting Americans then.
And in a government shutdown, the
Seriously,
bills don't
just
stop.
shut the fuck up, Bogos. You're like really annoying right now. Everything you're saying is wrong. It's just overwhelmingly stupid, and you're just derailing my stream. Just shut up.
Do they not? The bills continue to accrue.
I'm tired of fucking debunking
And
it.
the
Fucking
the
annoying.
deployment
Let
of
me get through the fucking
technology
video.
ceases in many cases, and America becomes less safe. Would you agree with that statement?
I would agree America becomes less safe.
Mr. Edlow, what about you?
Well, Congressman, as I'm sure you're aware, USCIS is a little different in that we are fee-funded. So during a shutdown, the men and women working for USCIS will continue to be paid. However,
We all
in
knew.
terms of our screening and vetting enterprises, as well as everything else we do, we have formed very, very strong working relationships with the other components, and that's
I'm tired of debunking you, bro.
critical for us to be able to do our work. While we may be there
I don't know what's going on with you, man, but like, you don't need to be a bootlicker for the American fascist fucking government right now. And I do actually, you already know this, but I do respect law as much as I can because it's a hard job. So I don't really know what's going on with you, but these are stupid takes, and they're bad.
able to continue
Just because Trump's administration says we're deporting rapists and criminals doesn't mean you get to like just blindly agree with it, dude.
without our partners being paid and with them being furloughed. It's going to make America significantly less
I mean, if it was your take, it'd be a bad take, yeah.
safe.
And
But it's not, and you and I both know that, you idiot.
Mr. Lyons.
Yes, sir. It will have a great impact, especially on the Homeland Security task forces and the men and women that are focused on the transnational crime and foreign terrorist organization.
Mr. Lyons, very quickly, we've had many members of this committee who have made allegations. The Democrats have once again taken the mantle of the party to defund the police and abolish ICE. Do you wish to take my last few seconds to speak about the consequences that has on the men and women that you serve?
The men and women of ICE are sworn law enforcement officers who are dedicated to do their mission to protect the United States.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I yield back.
Gentleman yields back. I now recognize the gentleman from California, Mr. Correa, for 5 minutes of questions.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I want to welcome our witnesses today. Gentlemen, wanted to start out by talking a little bit about my district, Southern California, Disneyland. Southern California is the
Disneyland!
center of manufacturing for the United States. California, biggest
I'm sorry, what? What did he say? Wait.
Southern California, Disneyland. Southern California is the center of manufacturing for the United States.
Is that true? Is that even true?
California, biggest ag state in the union. California, also, big donor, taxpayer dollars to the United States.
Okay, great. Thank you, Mr. Correa. Wait. I don't know what this is supposed to mean.
President Trump got elected on the promise to deport the worst of the worst.
Yeah.
Your numbers, Mr.
Not
Lyons.
doing that.
Less than 14% of those arrested by
There you go, Bogos. Look at that. Relevant. Less than 14% are all rapists, I guess.
ICE, first year 2025, had charges or convictions of violence. 70% of those deported had not even a traffic ticket. Mr. Lyons, I think we're all patriots, but I'm trying to figure out
Okay, well, they are, Bogos. So.
how, this is a question.
Bro, Ancom. I went into Lethe's fucking debate last night, and I, like, 1v9'd, like, a bunch of fucking fascists. You want to see that? That might be more interesting. I'm gonna be honest. It was brutal, dude. It was gnarly, man. I think Xrox was in there, right? Xrox? We're watching Lethe stream. Like, I mean, I thought I did pretty well defending myself against, like, fucking 9 people. At one point, one of the dudes was like, "What service have you done?" And he just kept repeating, "Go to your local park and, like, pick up trash." And I'm just like, "What is going on?" It was so bad.
Jump in your
dude.
car, run over a federal agent.
Yeah, you're
See
right.
how it turns out for you.
To you, sir.
See how it turns out, right?
Is that a recommendation?
You gotta work on your hypotheticals, bro. They're pretty wild.
That's the thing here. Just so peacefully, as you always do. We can't give them what they want. The hearts and minds of the people in this state are on our side. To Americans, I ask you this: please stand with Minneapolis. To Minnesotans, got away with that.
Where is it?
Everest coming.
That is right, Hopid.
The Renee. Welcome,
Hello.
welcome.
All right, so where are we going now?
I mean, pretty much where we've been
Hello,
the
how
whole
you guys
time.
doing?
How's it going?
Have you
sir?
been fucking listening? Have you been listening?
I just stay here.
Dude, this
I just
dude,
stay
listen to whatever his name is, old mate, bro.
But yeah, I've been listening. Ain't
I love
been
it when
able to
guys come
stop.
up. Love it when guys come up and go, "Hey, what's happening?" You know, Prem left. Prem left for your sake, and you come
I
up and
think
go.
you should probably watch your
"What's
stream because you're
going on?"
wrong about what you're saying.
That wasn't
but
Circa. That wasn't Circa that said it. That was
that was
Wazzy.
me. That was me that said that. Because it got
Yeah,
quiet.
so boys, we've been here for an hour. What's going on? Okay, I just got here. Just wondering, what's going on?
Listen, you Aussie cunt.
Fuck off.
It got quiet.
Good. Good. That was.
Well, we got
Wazzy, baby.
we got Sear Car up here. What do you think of the Renee Good situation? Justified, not justified?
It's a disgrace.
On which side? Which side do you fall on?
My man.
I don't think there should be a side. I mean, the words
Well-
ICE immigration officer killing a citizen should probably never leave your mouth, right?
So right or wrong? Justified or not?
It's wrong.
Justified or not?
It's wrong.
It's wrong. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Enforcement officers should not
That sounds like a
enforce
good
the
argument, man.
law.
You really got me there. Jam. Wow. I mean, what do you think? Do you think immigration officer killing a citizen should come out of your mouth? That's like a normal sentence? Or?
Yes,
You said
yes.
common sense earlier, so I'm just curious.
Well,
No,
I
bro.
mean, if people
what I
that
think
know they
is- what I
shouldn't be
think
here
is-
are here.
An
What I think is,
officer
if
enforcing
you,
the law, it's a
what I
profound
think is,
statement, I guess.
if you run me over, I'll shoot you.
Why is he so loud? Oh, you guys can't see. Ah! There you go. My bad.
In the face. Okay.
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 Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Is that wrong? Is that wrong? If you ran me over, am I wrong to shoot you in the face?
Well, probably not.
There we go. Fucking gay. It's fucking so easy. What the fuck?
Where did the fucking gauges come from?
I don't ever
I
know
mean,
for sure.
When you say run over, though, is there a speed to that, or are you just like stupid and lying on the ground? or
If
something
you-
that's happening?
if you
Is it like
stomp
2
on the-
a.m. and you're like on the ground, or what's going on?
If I'm in front of your car and you stomp
Why
on
are
the
you in front
gas,
of the car?
should I shoot? Because you're being a fucking retard.
That's not a good argument. What do you mean? Why are you in
It
front of
is
the car?
because
You're a
because
retard
you're
in front of
blocking
the car.
traffic. Because your car is perpendicular to the traffic. You insert yourself into the middle of a federal operation. I'm standing in front of your car. You stomp on the gas. I shoot you in the face.
Oh, they were trying to detain her, I guess, then, right?
That what?
Were they
Detain.
trying to detain her?
Yeah, one of the
They
officers
did
said get
give
out of the
her
car.
orders to get
Yeah,
out.
right up,
One of
right
the
up
officers,
until
yeah. I
she
mean, there
stomped
was
on the.
conflicting commands, so I mean, it kind
No,
of.
there wasn't. There wasn't. No, there was one command. Was her wife. Her
Yeah, for sure.
wife was going, drive, baby, drive, and she stomped on the gas,
No,
and the
there's
cunt
conflicting
shot her in the
commands.
face.
It doesn't really matter the story though, but it's
It
fine.
does matter. It does matter.
You listen to
I mean, I
your
guess if you
abusive
just lie about it,
lesbian
but
wife
fine, whatever you
or
say, dude.
to law enforcement?
I mean, was she actually going to get charged with anything? Do we know?
Well, she's fucking dead, so she's not getting charged with nothing.
She probably
if
would
you-
have gotten charged with
if you were-
attempted murder.
Correct.
Well,
Attempted
I was
murder.
going to
Yes.
say no. I was going to say if she
Charged with
didn't hit
attempted
the
murder? Wow. That's
if
crazy.
she didn't hit the officer with the vehicle prior, right? If she had just been pulled out of the vehicle, they could have charged her with obstruction of justice of some kind. I'm sure.
Yeah,
if,
sure.
If she was
You mean
blocking a
obstruction of,
roadway
like, a
and
federal
keeping,
investigation, that's what you mean,
Yeah.
right? Not obstruction of justice.
She could have had. She could have had three.
Yeah,
She could have. She could have had 3 misdemeanors, right?
So let me ask you something.
And she
What
could
did
have gone.
actually do?
She
wrong?
drove over a fucking ICE agent. The
No,
fuck?
she didn't.
What did she?
I mean,
Yes,
are
she
you blind?
did.
I thought you said common sense earlier, bro. Do your senses not work or what?
Bro, you sound like fucking Leafy. Like, don't believe the video.
Yeah, it was like a 1v9 Ancom. I don't know. Is the audio good? Because this guy is so fucking loud and it's bothering me. At least on my end.
Videos. Don't believe your eyes.
I turn him into a fucking pretzel when I tell him and give him the I essentially tell him the idea of a police officer when they throw out spike strips, right? You know, a police officer is in front of a car going like 70 or 80 or 100 in a high-speed chase, and they risk their life to throw out spike strips, and they get hit all the time. It's actually a really dangerous thing to do. And I asked him, why don't police officers just open fire on the car? What is the whole point? And no one could give me an answer, bro. It was hilarious.
Get the fuck out of here.
No one can give me an answer. That's what I am believing. I'm asking you.
She literally stomped
What
on
do
the
you mean?
gas. She stomped on the gas, and the cunt was very fucking proficient. He changed
Okay.
hands, dropped
What
his
kind of car
phone,
was it?
pulled his
buddy?
gun
You know
out,
what kind
and
of
shot
car
her
it
in the
was? Let's
face.
do some math here. I don't know if you're good
Okay.
at math, but we can figure this out. I'll help you out.
I'm bad at
okay?
math.
So
I'm
what
really
kind of
bad at
car
math.
was it? Do you know?
Who fucking
It was
cares?
a Honda Pilot, right?
Yeah, it was
No.
a Honda
Do you know how much
Pilot.
that car
I
would
don't
weigh?
know. I don't know. Who
Probably about,
cares?
like 3,800 pounds, right? I bet it probably has like 251 pounds of torque. Okay.
Okay.
And it probably goes 0 to 20 in like 3.5 seconds. So I just gotta ask,
Now,
like,
is it
the car's
front
on
wheel
ice too,
drive
probably
or
has shit
rear wheel
tires. How
drive?
the fuck are you getting run over by a car in that situation, dude?
Now, is it front wheel drive or rear wheel drive?
Doesn't matter.
It's front wheel. It's front wheel. We saw the wheel spin. It's front wheel
It's
drive.
front wheel drive, right?
Mhm.
My point is
So-
that it's probably 0 to 20 in like 4 seconds. So unless you're
Listen,
an
that's
actual fucking
irrelevant.
retard, I don't
And
know
there
how you could
was
even get
there
hit
was
by this
snow.
car.
There was snow. Get the fuck out of
That
here.
part's
She
irrelevant.
she
If
she
it's
hit the
front wheel
cunt with the fuck.
drive,
She hit
Hold
the
up,
cunt.
boys. One at a time. We can't hear when you guys are talking over each other.
all right,
Okay, then
well,
I'll
all
speak.
you've
I'll
been
speak. I'll
screaming.
speak. I'll speak.
So
I'll speak.
listen, no,
So,
no,
like, again, what
no,
did she
no,
actually
you speak.
do?
no,
What
Here,
did she
you
actually
spoke
do?
more than anyone here. Fuck.
Yeah,
Let
give
someone
What
it
did
a
else
she
rest.
talk
actually
for a
do?
minute.
Give it a rest, Sheila.
Like, what did she actually do to deserve to be murdered?
This guy's been here
Listen.
less time than Lethe, and I think he's talked more than Lethe, including Lethe's debate. All right.
Listen, if it's front wheel drive, and you got the risk of the
You can see the back
tire
wheel slip
running
though, so I don't know why you're
over
saying that. It doesn't matter.
running over your
It's an all-wheel
toe
drive.
and running you under the vehicle,
Did that happen?
does what
No, he
happen?
said if there's a risk.
Did that happen?
It doesn't matter
There
if
won't be that
no,
risk.
it didn't happen because he capped
Hey,
her ass.
I've got
Do
a
you
few
not
questions.
understand how
okay?
tire?
Yeah. It's 262. I said 251. My bad. But the point still stands. For that car to even be remotely a dangerous speed, it would take like 3 seconds. On ice, probably even more. I mean, what are we even debating, bro? It's probably like 0 to 20 in like 4 seconds.
work
You
or
know when
tires work?
police
That would have
officers, okay,
happened
are
if it
doing
was
like
rear
high
wheel drive
speed
too.
chases and they take
There you
out
go.
those you know, like the fucking
Do you not
the
understand
spikes, right?
torque and
So
tires?
police let me I think this guy, I didn't hear that, but I guess this guy doesn't understand torque and tires. It's pretty hard to fear for your life if a car is standing still. Unless you've got like a dragster in front of you. I don't know about a Honda Pilot on ice though. I'm not really sure if that's a fucking drag. Let me give you like a little bit of another story, okay? So a police officer, when they go throw out spikes in front of cars when they're doing high speed chases, how come they don't just shoot the cars? You know they get
Because
hit all
they're
the
not
time, right?
retarded. The
No,
fuck
but
are
they
you
could, right?
asking?
Because there's a car coming at them, and they just why don't they just open fire on the car?
Because
Have
that
you ever
would be
thought
the
about that?
least efficient way.
The least efficient way to kill the person or stop them is to shoot them. I Logos, are you just as stupid as this guy? Tell me you're not just as stupid as this guy, right? You know, police officers who do that get hit all the time. I already said this. Are you fucking dumb? Are you fucking dumb? You can say yes or no to that. What are you talking about? They get hit all the time. It's one of the reasons they stopped doing it. No, they're not justified, Bogos. That's the whole point of my statement. They're not allowed to just open fire on the car. And they get hit all the time. Are you fucking dumb? Yes or no? Why don't they just shoot at the fucking car? Okay, so the driver, though, sees the police officer with spike strips, and they usually veer their car towards the police officer because the police officer is throwing the spike strips away from them. Are you fucking dumb? Again, you can say yes or no. They get hit all the time, Bogos. That is a fact. I guess it's not if you just fucking make it up in your head, dude. If you just refuse to acknowledge reality. I think you answered my question. You're just fucking dumb. What? To stop the
Because
car?
they have
Well, that
enough
and
time
stray
to move.
rounds.
These cars are going like 60 when this happens, by the way, man. You know that, right? Like actually
you-
dangerous.
Again,
you know,
Can
not
I-
like
what I
in a high-speed chase, Bogos. There's actually danger. If you get hit by a car going 70 miles an hour, you are most likely going to die. Or in that case, do you think they're not fearing for their life? Which one is it, Bogos? Car at 1 mile per hour on ice? Fear for your life? Justified in shooting? Or car going 80 directly at you? Not justified. What's the more dangerous situation? Yeah, I was debating a bunch of fucking losers last night. It is wild to think that a car going 80 directly at a police officer is not justified in shooting the police officer, which I don't think they are. Or sorry, shooting the driver, which I don't think they are. But to then go on and say that Renee Good, literally in a Honda Pilot on ice, in reverse, when the cop pulled his fucking gun, is somehow justified because of fear for his life is hilarious, dude. I don't even know how you can pretzel yourself like
Ask
that.
you a
Honda
question.
Pilot,
Side
not even
argue.
moving yet, still in reverse. Bullshit. What are you
How
talking about?
how long?
That's my point. Dude, what is wrong with you? Why are you being so dumb today? I'm like losing my mind right now. You don't, yes. But the police officer doesn't have the right to shoot at the driver, even when the car is about to hit them. Oh my God. What do you mean, thankfully? Somehow you think the ICE officer has the right to shoot Renee Good when she's going reverse mode, 1 mile per hour on ice. Well, you're just wrong then. Take your reality and go fuck yourself because you don't live in reality. Fucking
How
hilarious.
long of time do you think that police officer had to make a split decision?
Enough time to
I find it funny that these people don't understand physics.
use a howitzer on a minivan.
Okay, well, the police officers I'm talking about who do the spike
Like,
strips
do
laying
you
down,
think
they don't
like
have
that
any
cop
time
can
at
see in
all,
slow
really.
motion he can pause
And
the
they
fucking
get hit
car
all of
coming
the
at him?
time. All of the time. Why don't they just have the, ability to shoot the people when they're driving at them?
Because you have pre-thought.
You have free thought, he says. Free thought to not get hit by a car that's going 80 miles an hour directly at you. Okay. I don't know what physics course these guys took, but that car comes pretty fast.
You're not stuck in a situation where there's a woman who backed up her vehicle and now it's facing you. You have 3 seconds
Okay.
to decide
I
what the
think,
heck you're gonna do
I
with
think
your
physics class is probably what a lot of you guys need then. Just like a survey physics course. Just so you can know how
life. No, I
motion
think
works.
you just need to.
This is content.
Girl,
A car coming at you 70 miles an hour.
Throwing
Okay,
out.
trying to get out of the way of that is hard. A car that's
How
in reverse
fast?
still when you pull your gun
You're
is
2 feet
not.
away from a car.
No. He's saying that a police officer is trying to lay down spike strips, okay? When a high-speed chase is happening. High-speed chase, 100 mile per hour car, 70 mile, 110 mile per hour, okay? The police officer, to throw down the spike strips, has to put themselves in danger. They are directly in front of the car. They have to throw the spike strips into position where the car might hit them. But what often happens is the high-speed chase driver veers at the police officer because police officers throw the spike strips away from them. Now you have probably less than a second to somehow get out of the way of a 110 mile per hour car. That car is going to be very fast, okay? It's going to come up on you very fast. And this guy says he's not in danger because of free thought. I shit you not. I don't even know what to say to that comment. I'm literally like flabbergasted right now. I'm like, can someone fill Bogos in on this? I'm like tired of doing it, dude. No, she was not going 100 miles per hour. That's the whole point. She's going 1 mile per hour. Therefore, the cop's life is not in danger. And even then, in the 100 mile per hour instance, okay, Bogos? When the cop has less than a fucking half second to decide what he's going to do, he cannot shoot the driver. He doesn't shoot the driver. He's not allowed to. There's no justification to. His life is definitely in danger, by the way. Oh my fucking God. Losing my mind right now.
Or how fast do you think that car could reach you?
I just told you a bunch of stuff about the car. It probably has 0 to
Yeah,
20
that's
in 4
miles
seconds.
per hour.
So, I
I'm
mean,
talking a feet.
Well, there was snow. There was snow.
okay, miles per hour is like essentially a measurement of distance over time, which is the same as feet over time. But
Like the wheels
there's ice. There's
stand.
no ice.
I'm going to say ice, but I'm not trying to
2
complicate it.
feet. How
Get
far?
the
How
fuck
long
out
It
of
is
would
it?
come. Oh, slowly. How slow are we talking about, Bogos? How slow are we talking about, Bogos? I don't know. Is it a drag racing vehicle? I'm sorry. Is it a drag racing vehicle? Yeah, I'm just saying there's no reason to fucking convert it to feet. This guy understands miles per hour just fine. Again, to even approach 20 miles an hour would take like 4 seconds. I guarantee you in a Honda Pilot. On ice, probably more. Well, he did, actually, Bogos. He pulled his gun when she was still in reverse. If you watch the video, he was making the decision to shoot her before she even started moving. Or did you forget that? I mean, if the car was going 90 Bogos, might be a little more difficult. But if the guy was like in front of a car that wasn't moving, right? Pretty easy to calculate the velocity and trajectory. You are victim blaming. Who actually died in this scenario? Who died in this scenario, Bogos? You can't honestly think the ICE officer is a victim here, right? Yeah, I mean, just shut up, Bogos. I don't know what the fuck is going on with you lately, but I can't handle this much stupidity, okay? This often. You gotta fucking stop being this stupid, dude.
Get the fuck out of here. He was standing.
No, she did not initiate force on him. She didn't wake up that day and go find the ICE officer to initiate force on. She woke up at 6 a.m. when it happened, dropped her kid off at school. She was killed 800 meters from her own home. I have no idea how you could possibly be this fucking stupid. Yeah, if you begin the sequence of events right at the moment that she was about to drive away, yeah. But you'd have to be a fucking idiot to do that. You know, one who isn't really interested in the truth, one who's only interested in trying to dick suck some stupid ass ideology for some reason. I don't get it. You think she planned it at 6 a.m.? 6 a.m. Really? You think she planned to do this 800 meters from her home at 6 a.m.? Got it.
He was standing right there. She stomped on the gas. Fucking boom, he hit him. He shot her in the face. Okay? What's so fucking complicated?
I mean, it's complicated because your story
Explain
is
why it's
inaccurate.
complicated.
I
Explain
don't
why it's
know what to tell
complicated.
you. Yeah, Bogos, just stop typing, dude. Shut up. I like how you just have zero clue what's happening right now. Actually, I don't. It's bothering me. You have zero clue about the situation, about any of the events. You are taking only the sequencing that you think is appropriate. And it's infuriating. Just shut up.
Seen the video. Right.
Outside of all the other things, okay, where you're not supposed to be in. Can't handle this much stupidity, bro. DHS internal information for this. They have a problem with it.
You
and
shouldn't
borders-
be.
Let me get through my video.
You shouldn't be in front of a car, but he was. Okay, I'll concede. He was in front of the car. Doesn't make it okay that she stomped on the fucking gas and hit him. Doesn't make it
She didn't
okay.
hit him though.
She hit him.
so-
Oh my god, you fucking pussy.
Can I ask you guys?
I'm
Can
sorry,
I
the
ask
shots that
you,
hit her were from the
everyone
side
on
of the car, dude. What are you talking about?
On the justified side, if he wasn't an agent, an ICE agent, it was just a civilian in front of her car, would you guys have said this was justified?
Yeah, shoot
No,
her. Fuck it.
absolutely
Fuck
not.
yeah.
No.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't hear the question.
I mean, I
But
guess this guy's
I
will
don't think
lives
it wouldn't
perpetually on
happen.
acid or something. Like
Timed him
everything's
out.
moving at fucking slow.
What he's asking,
It's pissing me off.
Wait, what,
what
the
he's
fuck
asking-
It's been a few days of him fucking being annoying lately. I can usually handle it, but not.
are we doing, bro?
what he's asking
Like,
is,
okay, why is
I have one rule in my stream. Okay. Like maybe 4. And one of the rules, okay, is don't fucking attack other people in my stream.
this guy
if
an ice
some,
officer? He
if
can't
some
get out of the
random
way of this
person,
car
hey
that's
bro, hang on,
literally
bro, hang
immersed
on.
ice, bro.
Hey, bro.
Like, fucking, that's retarded.
Lethe asked me to join, and I'm like, I don't know, man.
Some random person, if some random person was running you over, would you shoot them in the face?
I doubt I'd be able to.
When the car's on ice in
single
reverse, I wouldn't be in
time.
front of the car. I'd probably be able to get out of the way.
Oh
'cause
my
everybody else
God,
is. I
answer
don't know
the
about you,
fucking
bro.
question, you retard. Fuck. If somebody was running you
Yeah.
over, would you shoot them in the face?
Currently
or,
running
or,
over.
or just die?
Currently running me over. Because that sounds like
Like
Pleasanton.
currently running you over.
Oh my God.
I mean, probably. I don't know. Yeah.
Like y'all see
Oh,
how
that's-
fast this unfolded,
It'd be
right?
kind of hard to shoot him from underneath the car, though. But I guess I'll give it a
That's
shot.
kind of where I'm at with it. But I mean, hey, maybe the bullets might fix something. Maybe, you know, I will be unrun over once the bullets
The
leave the chamber.
purpose is to not get ran over.
Yeah, but
But
how
I
much
still
of
wanna-
this is like
What's the
Monday?
best
if
way to make
you-
sure you don't get
What
run
did
over by
she
a car?
actually do? Like,
Shoot
what did
someone.
she
How much of this
Okay.
is
By keeping
Monday
the
morning
crazy
quarterbacking?
Ledbo
fuck out of the
dyke
way.
bitch.
Okay.
What you gave me,
Right,
what you
okay,
gave me
Seeker.
was pretextual.
Seeker,
What you
okay,
gave me was
Seeker.
pretextual.
Okay,
You know
Seeker,
what?
Seeker. Seeker.
Okay,
Someone's
Seeker.
using a fucking
Seeker.
2-ton vehicle as a weapon to kill you. Will you use a 0.5 kilogram fucking gun to,
Sorry,
to
you can,
kill
you
them
can make
first?
the claim that she was trying to kill him.
Oh my God, she wasn't trying to kill him. She was reckless.
Oh, you just fucked yourself. I don't even.
I did not. I did not.
Bro,
Yeah,
what you
okay,
gave me was
Seeker.
pretextual.
Okay,
You know
Seeker,
what?
Seeker, Seeker.
Okay, yeah,
Someone's
keep going.
using a fucking 2-ton vehicle as a weapon to kill you. Will you use a 0.5 kilogram fucking gun
I'm sorry,
to
you
kill
can
them
make the
first?
claim that she was trying to kill him.
Oh my God, she wasn't trying to kill him. She was reckless.
Oh, you just fucked yourself. I don't even.
I did not. I did not.
Oh well, I guess he's not in danger, right? Oh, you did? Hell yeah! Oh man, I there's an Irish dude who comes in too, bro.
I did not.
Yes, it is weird, Dennis, because she wasn't trying to kill him, and everyone knows that. Kind of defeats the whole purpose of like him fearing for his life, right? Like, clearly she was not trying to kill him. Oh, Teriak? Yeah, he just like when he wants to talk, he just starts doing this. And like over the. He just starts deep throating it, and you're like, "All right, dude. If you really want to talk, put the mic further down your throat, dude." In Discord, probably right. Oh, the pertinent parts of the video. Yeah, the Renee Good. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen everything from this. It's just there's no point in debating it, in my opinion. Like, I don't even know why I'm debating it here.
Reckless.
Wait, it's obviously clear that she wasn't trying to kill him. He didn't have to fear for his life. And in other circumstances where cops do have to fear for their life, they're not allowed to just shoot at cars. It's just that simple.
There's your defense right there, dude. Right there, bro. Bring him into the courtroom.
No. You still fucking dead. You're still dead, right?
Yeah, no, you have the right to
I'm alive.
self-defense,
We're
whether
talking about the
someone
person who was unjustly
intends
killed, I
to
thought.
kill you or not.
Correct. If you're gonna kill me, I'll shoot you in the fucking face.
You
okay?
just said
What's
that
so
you can't
complicated,
say
bro?
if she was gonna kill him.
She fucking
Or
ran him
even
over,
trying
you
to.
cunt. She fucking drove the car into
Using
him.
a fucking massive vehicle and he's on foot.
And
Yeah, if that ice had
0
been there,
miles
she could
per
have picked
hour.
him up and she could have traveled with him.
Fuck you.
It's 0 miles per hour, bro. There's no danger there.
Bro,
She
bro,
wouldn't have
okay,
moved.
okay, bro, okay,
That's-
listen, bro,
Do you
listen, bro, listen,
understand how torque works?
listen, Seeker, like,
I like how someone says, "Do you know how torque works?" I didn't hear that, but yes, I do. I actually probably correctly predicted the amount of speed the car would have based off the torque. Can someone else tell me exactly how torque works? I would love to hear the math on this. I guarantee you it's only like in half a second the car could probably barely move to like 4 miles an hour. If an ICE agent cannot get out of the way of a car that fast, then they shouldn't be an ICE agent. I think they probably just failed the fucking test. And why are they on the field?
Be under a car driving over you at 2 k's an hour. It's very slow.
Is that what happened?
But you'll be okay.
Literally underneath the car, or was
He
on the
was hit by
side?
the fucking car.
If it
He
wasn't-
could have gone under
if
it.
it
What the
wasn't for the
oh my
ice,
god!
he
This
could have
guy.
very easily
This
been
guy.
under the car.
This
You know,
guy.
she actually ran him over. By the way, she would have been arrested, probably charged, right?
No, because she was
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
yeah, she would have.
pretextual.
Yes, she
You know
would
what-
have.
you know what
But
pretextual
she was
means?
dead.
Are you aware of this word?
Yeah, he
pretextual?
should have just let her run him over.
Do you know what
Dear
the word
Lord.
pretextual means?
Hey, that's his
What the
fault for
fuck are
bringing
you?
his
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's like, what are you talking about? What is pretextual?
This guy Seeker.
Words.
Right, okay.
Literal
I'm talking
Okay,
about
How
so-
about this? I want to. I
Do you
have
know
a
what
question
pretext
too
is?
for the sides that say it's not justified. Does it make a difference to you if he perceived the threat of being run over or anything like this?
Not in that
No,
scenario,
because he put
It's
himself
pretextual.
in
Nope.
Yeah, he put himself there.
Nope.
Yeah.
honestly.
And that's the
put himself in
fucking
that situation.
problem.
Hold up, let them answer, guys. Let them answer.
ICE officers are not supposed to detain or even interact with the public whenever they're doing their enforcement, unless people are committing a felony, like a legitimate
According-
felony. Then they can detain
Yeah.
people.
No, unless they're
What do you mean,
committing
no?
a crime.
Can you tell me otherwise?
Which
What are
he
you
was
sourcing
doing.
for this?
What?
What are you sourcing for this? Do you know your
My
U.S. code?
fucking
or-
nuts. What are you sourcing for what you
Blocking
just
the road
said?
obstruction.
They're
I just
law
sourced
enforcement,
U.S.
dog.
code and
What
the
do you
DHS
mean?
policy.
They're law enforcement.
Is blocking
No,
the
they're not.
road
They're not allowed to detain you
obstruction.
for petty crimes or even traffic enforcement. They're only allowed to remotely detain
You
someone
are
if they see them doing a
obstructing
felony.
what they are doing.
Oh, I enjoyed it, Dennis. All of them were idiots, so it was easy.
They
That's
are
true.
100 and
He's like, they're law enforcement. Yeah, I'm like, I know how to. I don't know. These people are stupid. That is not
10%.
true yet. No, there is no.
It's
no,
true.
that's not
It's
what
true.
happened.
But it's true. But Waltz fucking stood down the
Protesting
fucking
is a
local.
misdemeanor, buddy.
Waltz-
I don't care
Waltz-
what you think it is.
Waltz
Maybe you
stood
need to
down
go
the
back
local
to the drawing
PD.
board.
He stood down the local PD. So these cunts have to fucking sort it out themselves.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he fucking did.
No, we did not.
Yes, he did.
Also, when do you think this happened? You think he stood down the local PD before Renee Good was shot?
Yeah.
Yes, that's
Why?
the reason why ICE is in your city.
That is not-
Correct.
Oh my lord.
the reason
That's
ICE
why.
is
That's
in
why
it.
Yes,
ICE.
it
We
is.
That's
already
why.
know the reason.
That's why
Pam
ICE are
Bondi
doing.
said the
That's
reason,
why
guys.
ICE are
Pam
doing.
Bondi
fucking-
gave it away. I don't
That's
have to tell
why
you.
ICE are doing fucking traffic stops, not their job. But he stood down the fucking PD, and he primed the fucking National Guard.
ICE is not
So-
doing
so ICE
traffic
are on their own.
stops for traffic
They're on
stops.
their
They're
own.
not writing
They're on
traffic
their-
infractions, you fucking moron. I don't know.
Bro,
Like, what are you talking
insert-
about? They're looking for immigrants.
Bro, insert yourself into the middle of a fucking federal operation and find out. You get shot in the
I'm
face.
sorry. The federal
get shot in the
operation
face.
that's taking place on some random
A
street in
federal
the middle of winter
operation,
like
yes.
that?
Those,
Okay, got
yes.
it, got it.
ICE,
Yeah, my bad.
ICE were chasing down
Some
fucking pedophiles
random
and fucking rapists. They were. They were chasing
Operation
down.
Big Dick on Winter Street, I guess. I don't know.
Yes, they were.
Dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Yes, they were. And some
what's supposed to happen in this
some
situation?
fucking
okay?
woman.
Yes, that is exactly what it means. X-Rox, you figured it. I'm glad that you know, but Pam Bondi gave it away. There is only 100,000 illegal immigrants in Minneapolis or like Minnesota in total. Pretty hard to find any there. May want to go somewhere else, I think. The amount of enforcement they put there does not match with anything remotely to just like immigration enforcement. That's a fact. Send them to Florida, Texas, California. I mean, if you really want to get immigrants, legal immigrants, why would you go to Minneapolis? There's like none there. None. And that's because it's pretty far from the border. It's actually like the furthest from the border.
Some fucking woman, in her Facebook group thought it'd be a great idea.
All I'm saying is anyone who takes like the jungle route to get to America to claim asylum after going through Mexico's horrendous cartel, trafficking thing, they're not going to go, I want to go all the way to Minneapolis now. pretty fucking far, dude.
Would it be a great idea
I think they're done with that.
to park her fucking car right in the middle of it? And she
Yes, ICE was trying. The president was trying to send a message to the people of Minnesota and Minneapolis, and essentially they were trying to show the use of force and try and get something out of it because Trump is always transactional, so he wants something out of it. Pam Bondi gave it away. They wanted the voter rolls, all the people in their names, so they could essentially cry that when the midterms happened, that voter fraud took place there, and that's going to happen everywhere. Oh no! If the Democrats win the midterms, you better be prepared, or at least we have to be prepared for Trump to literally just say, and all of the Republicans to say this line. Yeah, it's all just fraud. And they're not
she
gonna
fucked
leave.
around and she found
double
out.
parked, circa.
She didn't
I know,
double
I just-
park.
like,
Double park.
Does that mean? Does that
that's
mean she
retarded.
deserves to die?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You think she deserves to die for being
Yes.
an inconvenience, bro?
Yes. Yes. She
Okay,
did.
You're fucking pathetic. I'm sorry. You're just fucking pathetic.
Well, you're also
What if that
gay,
was your
so
wife?
fuck off. Yeah.
You're also
great
gay.
argument. Great argument, Pop. You
He
fucking
was a
that's a great
dyke.
argument.
He
Yeah,
can't.
I'm not
If it
interested
was
in
my
being
wife,
killed over an
man's
inconvenience,
Imagine
bro.
making the
Come on
salmon.
now.
This is ridiculous. She shouldn't have been there in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she was though. So like,
And she didn't double park.
the
That's
natural
reasonable.
logic here is we
She
should.
didn't double
ordered
park.
to get out of
Double
her
park
car
my
3
ass.
different times.
She perpendicular parked. Get the
I'd
fuck out
rather
of here.
know.
She was
The
impeding
perpendicular
traffic.
part.
She was impeding
Again,
the officers.
what did she do to get shot though? Like, we don't execute
She
people for a lot of
interfered.
things.
She interfered
Ran
with a
toward
fucking.
a
She interfered.
federal
She
enforcement
interfered
agent.
with
Okay,
a
guys,
federal
so that means we should
operation.
kill her, right? We should kill someone for that.
In what
No,
way did she
she
interfere with a
tried to run him
federal
over with her car.
operation?
Even if I grant that stupid.
I do point that out. The autopsy report, and at least the investigation that we show so far, shows that the officer shot. All of the shots that hit her were from the side window. There's nothing easy about arguing people who don't care about reality, though, right? You kind of just have to dunk on them.
Stupidity, okay? That means we kill her, right?
So you
No,
understand?
then she tried to hit him with her car.
So we try and kill her. We try and kill her.
Yeah.
With a
yeah.
deadly weapon, yeah. If you're
So
being
also,
threatened-
yeah, so
without the pretext, without the cop, the ICE officer who
jump in
circled
your
her
car,
like a fucking
jump in your
shark
car
three
right now.
times. Without the hammerhead shark, dude. Look what this guy says. He was collecting data. You know what I
Jump in
mean?
your
Without
car.
that
Jump in.
pretext.
like
Jump
a
in your
shark-
car.
He was
Shut the
collecting
fuck up,
data
brother. Shut the fuck up. Jump in
from
your car.
a
C-car.
agitator.
C-car.
That's a
C-car.
non-agitator at that.
C-car.
He
Here's some
was checking the
advice.
color of the Honda Pilot as he fucking circled it 3
C-car.
times.
C-car.
I've got the target in my sights. Honda Pilot, 2010.
Here's some advice. Here's some advice. Go right now. Jump in your car. Run over a federal agent. See how it turns out for you. See how it turns out, right?
Is that a recommendation?
You gotta work on your hypotheticals, bro. They're pretty lacking, man.
This is not legal advice.
In
This is not
my
legal
Just
advice.
saying, the driveway doesn't
Consult
quite
your
reach
lawyer.
the street, bro.
Consult your
Like,
lawyer.
stop pouring concrete for you.
Consult your lawyer. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, for real, if you think
me.
federal officers do not have the ability to enforce law
Yeah, they
They
do.
in
don't.
the jurisdiction
not
in
minor
which
infractions
they
or
are
misdemeanors. I don't know
enforcing
why you
law,
don't know
you're
this if you're
dumb.
gonna have an opinion on it.
No,
You
you gotta
gotta look it
understand.
up, dude. It's not that
You
hard.
can
You
easily
Google
look
it.
it up. I have it right here for you.
Listen
Interference
before
and
you
obstruction.
respond. You don't even know
But
what I
federal
said.
crimes, if a U.S. citizen
You
is
was already
suspected of
about
committing
it
a
before
federal
I said it.
offense
If you wanna
in the
have an
presence of
opinion
an
on
ICE
it,
agent,
look it up.
such as harboring or smuggling undocumented individuals. This
It's gotta be a
is federal
felony.
enforcement.
I like how all of them are looking her up now. This dude in the corner is like, fuck, I didn't know that. Speakeasy's looking it up. They're all like, wait a minute, what?
Oh, so if someone comes up and punches an
Someone's
ICE
doing a
officer in the
traffic
face,
violation, buddy. Someone's doing a traffic violation.
shut up and let
They have
somebody
to call the
finish.
police.
If somebody punches an ICE officer in the face, they can't detain anybody.
That's a felony.
That is literally a
What the
felony.
fuck?
Assaulting
what-
an officer.
Bro. The hypotheticals are awesome. What if you punch an ICE officer in the face? Like, that's a felony.
It's a
Your
felony.
vehicle in front of their vehicle.
Hello.
What happens if you block in a
Below
ICE
what?
vehicle full of ICE agents?
You
Is that
don't
a
think
felony?
running over a fucking ICE officer is a felony?
That happened afterwards, buddy. Get your sequencing right.
Why was she being detained?
Before they interacted with her, right?
Why was she being detained?
Why are they interacting with her?
They gave her a lawful.
They gave her a few
being
lawful
detained-
orders.
Being detained is not being arrested.
Obviously,
I know. And for them to detain
Anyone
people,
can
they have
be
they have to reasonably think there's a
any
felony
law
taking place.
enforcement. Any law enforcement officer can detain you.
If federal
They
ones have to
can't
say felony,
arrest
this is
you.
literally in policy, bro, and
No,
in code.
you guys
If
are
you
both
refuse to
incorrect.
fucking know that or even read it. That's a you problem, not a me problem.
No, no.
I love that line.
Oh, this is pretty
Holding,
simple.
detaining
tell
and
me-
holding someone
tell
is
me
Anyone
different from arresting
obstructing
them.
a federal officer from completing their duties can
Oh,
be
yeah, totally.
arrested
Yeah.
by law.
I mean, I guess if you want to make
Oh,
it as vague as
wow.
possible, from like
They
0
can
to
hold
100,
you
we got
until
the
an
entire
officer
number
gets
scale.
there,
Go for
yeah.
it. Fine.
Yeah, running
When she's-
over a
when she's
federal
doing a
officer
minor-
is not
okay with the law or
obstructing.
Minor
not.
vehicle infraction, guys. Okay,
Yeah,
she's got her
yeah,
car parked in
yeah,
front of
no.
you. They call the police and they have her arrested. That's how it goes.
What if
Did you-
she was doing the
Obstructing.
cha-cha slide in front of the officers? How would that work out?
gonna step
She
away for
wouldn't
one
have
second.
died.
She's been following him
probably
around
would've died
for
too,
days.
actually.
She's been driving her vehicle back and forth, blocking ICE agents.
Well,
No,
Don't make
she
all
would
the
be
I
people-
think there's
alive.
some confusion here
police.
because we're talking about like I think what Sikar and Lethe are asking is what was the initial reasoning for them interacting
without
with her,
pretext. Yeah.
because
Obstruction.
and like from what I understand this as well, like ICE doesn't enforce traffic laws. Like if they see
Nope.
a traffic violation, they're not supposed to go and do anything.
Yeah, but if
Right.
ICE is trying to
Did they
drive
pull
down
her
a
over?
street and there's a woman parked in the road the opposite way and it keeps driving in front of their vehicle to stop them from driving down
Why
the
are you
road,
adding stuff
you
to
are
the story?
obstructing.
Is this a hypothetical, or are you saying this actually happened?
No,
Is that what happened? I'm at,
Wait,
I'm,
so-
I'm,
I've heard
Factually, what
instances that she
Question,
was
if,
blocking ICE vehicles.
She was
with her
blocking
vehicle.
ICE
I-
agents.
If you're driving in front of an ICE agent and you're going 10 to 15 miles an hour under the speed limit, does that give them the right to shoot you?
If someone is actually blocking the road, there is a misdemeanor charge in which an officer, a law enforcement officer, like a police officer, can easily come and arrest her over. It's not that hard. ICE can literally get on their phones, call the police, have them come arrest Renee Good if she did not move her fucking car. That's what should have happened. It may inconvenience you, right? It may inconvenience the ICE officers for like 3 minutes. I don't know. It depends on how long the officer takes to get there, but that's what's supposed to happen. It's that simple. We wouldn't have a dead girl on our hands then. A mother that's not in this world anymore. And I don't think that's what ICE wanted to do. It seemed to me as if the only thing they think of is that they're the ultimate power on the universe, because it's really easy to fucking do. It's literally all they had to do. Well, there's this woman who's blocking us in the street, guys. Can you come and arrest her? Police officer comes. He has complete authority in that situation to tell Renee Good to move her car. She's blocking a public access way, is what it's called. Misdemeanor. Yeah. It's like all of the shooting and all of the like, why am I having this conversation? You know what I mean? This is why, like, one of the reasons I didn't want to go in this debate is because, like, this isn't something to debate. Okay? In my opinion. Part of me just trying to get dunking points, I think, a little bit, because these people are stupid, but there's no reason to debate this topic, right?
No.
Oh my god.
Was that what she was doing?
That would be
the
retarded.
stupidest question I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, but just
Was
answer it
that-
real quick to make it easy.
was-
Just answer them.
You're the one saying that her being in the road is a justification for them shooting her.
No, I'm not. That is,
Yes,
you
you
guys
are.
were looking for
That's
initial
literally what you're saying.
stop.
Literally,
That's
no one
literally
is
what you're
saying
saying.
that.
No one has ever said something
Oh, I'm
stupid
sorry.
like that.
That's why
the
you should
reason
just
for shooting
answer
her
his
is the stuff
question. Make it
afterwards, the pretextual stuff, right? The stuff. Well, now she actually needed it, right?
Needed what?
When she
I mean,
looked
like,
up,
God forbid
seen
she
that
was
cop
doing
in
a
front of
traffic
her
infraction,
vehicle
really
and drove
inconveniencing enough.
forward,
But
she made
right
that
when she
choice.
needed it, the pretext afterwards is why we killed her. That's what the cause is, right?
No,
No,
she
No,
wasn't
She
doing
deserved to die because of
nobody
the edit
should
show.
ever die.
violation.
Like
She was
nobody should ever die, right?
obstructing federal officers purposely. And then when they told her to stop, she tried to run one over. You're dumb. You're
No,
dumb.
she didn't. I'm sorry. Your common senses are just failing you. Maybe get your eyes checked, dude.
Yeah, I guess when
Well,
you
can we
look
look
up
through it
and see
then?
somebody
Where did the
doesn't
kill?
get
Where did the
hurt,
bullets
that's
actually
a
enter
good
Renee's body
argument.
from? Do you guys
That's
know
a
where the bullets
good
entered her
argument.
body from?
This is where I bring up.
Where did the bullets
This is
enter
where I
her
bring
body
up
from?
the autopsy report.
Did one of the bullets
Side
go
window?
through the front of the
So-
windshield?
There
The
was
No,
windshield.
the
in
windshield
the front
bullet did not
windshield.
hit her.
It doesn't
Are you
matter.
saying you can choose which direction you
That
go when you're
means
struck
he
by a
was
vehicle,
shooting
or
from the
Well, if you shoot through
windshield.
the
It
side,
I mean, if you're struck by a vehicle, like seriously, I'm didn't really hear him there, but like, you don't get to choose, but where you do shoot does get to choose for you, right? Like, if you shoot from the side in through the side passenger window, then logically, you are not getting run over. What the fuck?
Of the
doesn't
window,
matter.
are you in danger of being killed by the car?
You're
It was
eliminating
if
like
you're
threat.
still in,
a half a second that throws through.
Like, it's like, do you get to choose which window you shoot through? No, that's the whole point, you fucking moron. If you're shooting from the side window, it's been chosen for you, and you don't get to choose the other one anymore.
3 shots went off.
Do I have to
The
like
first
break out some
bullet,
geometry
the
now for
first
you guys
bullet,
too, or what?
bro, the first
So
bullet
I'm
went straight
reading.
up-
I'm reading
straight through
some
the fucking
some of
windscreen.
the official reports here, and so that's
autopsy
her
report, right?
neighborhood. Someone said this earlier that it was like near her house. That they're not wrong. This is her neighborhood. She was driving home from dropping her kid off at school.
Mhm.
And as she was driving by the ICE agents, one was stuck in the snow. It says in the reports that one was stuck in the snow. This is what drew attention to the ICE agent vehicles to begin with. And while she was driving by them, she initiated contact by like honking and saying shit to them.
Bullshit.
And
Bullshit.
then
Just saying
they,
bullshit.
well,
Oh,
this is
no.
what the reports are saying.
No, sorry to speak, but it's bullshit.
They don't
Is
like
it? Were you
reports.
there,
Yeah.
Kieran?
Wait,
So
wait, wait,
you,
wait,
as
wait,
the
wait, wait,
eyewitness,
wait.
Kieran,
What
why don't
report?
you tell me what it was then?
I've seen the
What?
video.
As the
I've seen the fucking
eyewitness.
video.
This
That's
is,
fucking.
This is based
this
off
is
the
before the
videos.
video.
I know, but
Yeah.
I've
This is
seen the
literally
video.
the
Like,
official report.
What
who cares
report?
about official reports? Okay.
Common sense
Yeah,
people.
Kieran, you're gay.
saying
Shut
ICE
up.
doesn't know the
Kieran, you're
situation
gay.
where they
Shut up.
Okay,
That's
I'll
my
shut up.
argument for what you
I'll
just
shut up.
said.
I'll
You're
shut up.
gay. Shut up.
I thought common sense
Anyways,
was your main
she
MO,
was
bro. What the
driving
hell's going on
through.
here?
She slowed down. She was slowed down because that's what everybody was doing, driving past the stuck ICE agent vehicle. This is what drew attention to them to begin with. They were returning from an operation, so they weren't on operation. They were returning from an operation, and she slowed down, started saying bullshit to them, and then the shit escalated from there with dude walking up to her vehicle, trying to get her out. So this
Yeah,
is
don't
this
forget
is
the
the
shark.
original
Hammerhead shark.
initiation based off the official reports.
The guy collecting data, dude. What about him?
That narrative is like presenting like she happened to be there. It wasn't planned. She didn't leave the house
It
in the
wasn't.
morning.
It's literally outside of her home, bro.
Oh my bro, it was. She's known. She's a known fucking
Sorry,
protester.
sorry, she
bro.
didn't like Kyle Rich.
She's a known protester. Okay, at 6 a.m. when she dropped her kid off, not really.
House a dude and cross state lines.
Wasn't
or
she
something like
doing that
Even if she was a protester, also not a good argument.
shit like 4 hours earlier? Like,
Not to my
Yes.
not-
You can call the police again, get her arrested.
like
Yes.
begging,
Same as
begging
Preddy.
others to
same as
block
Preddy.
ICE officers?
There's also videos of Preddy in previous interactions kicking the fucking taillights off fucking police cars. These
That doesn't
people.
fucking matter. That's a
He
completely
didn't.
separate
He didn't.
situation.
I'm just
Sorry.
saying. I'm just saying.
It doesn't
she
matter if
didn't
you're
ju-
just
she
saying.
didn't
Why don't you
just-
fucking
she
stick to the
didn't-
facts and stop making shit
she
up, bro?
did-
You can't use
bro,
different
shut the fuck
situations
up.
to imply
Shut
that
the
you can
fuck up,
fucking kill
retard.
people for
Okay.
different situations. You
She
literally have. I like how this dude's flowchart, the mental flowchart, from the moment I start to the end, he's changed his mind like 3 times. The first part, he brought up the situation, me checking it, and him going, "Well, actually, I'm not saying it matters." And then by the end of it, because he knows I'm fucking making him look stupid, he gets mad. Zero
She
common
didn't,
sense.
Bro, shut the fuck
Okay.
up. In 4 hours or actions, kicking the fucking taillights off fucking police cars. These
That doesn't
people
fucking matter. That's a
He
completely
didn't.
separate
He didn't.
situation.
I'm just
Sorry.
saying. I'm just saying.
It doesn't
she
matter if
didn't
you're just
She
saying. Why
didn't
don't you
just.
fucking
She
stick to the
didn't.
facts and stop making shit
She
up, bro?
didn't.
You can't use
Bro,
different
shut the
situations
fuck up.
to imply
Shut
that
the
you can
fuck up,
fucking kill
retard.
people for
Okay.
different situations. You
She
literally have
didn't.
zero
She
common
didn't.
sense.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
Okay, how about just prove it, Kieran. Prove she was doing that same thing 4 hours earlier. Go ahead.
That's what I need.
No. No.
No, right. So
No.
then you were
Wait.
doing the emotion thing. This is why I was trying to save.
Yeah, because this brand of ideology is only considered. They only care about kind of advancing the movement right now. Okay. Trump can get away with doing all of this. I mean, they're cheering it on, right? Like these guys don't care whether or not it was justified to kill Alex Preddy or Renee Good. It clearly wasn't. This is not a debate topic. They're cheering it on. They want it to happen.
You from sounding like a lefty, Kieran, but I'll just let you be a lefty, bro.
Yeah.
Welcome to the fold, Karen.
None of y'all
I think we
proved
should change the
anything
accent.
up. None of y'all proved the opposite.
You can't prove a negative, bro.
Yeah,
Do you
what are
think?
talking
I'm
about?
not.
never
Do
fucking
you
taken
Well,
it.
we
made a
have
claim.
the
A
evidence that it,
negative.
You made a claim,
Come
bro.
on, come on,
The number
boys.
one thing
Come
you
on,
don't
boys.
do is prove a
Do
negative,
you?
bro. It's
Do you?
impossible.
Fuck your logic, boys. Do you think?
Fuck
She
your common
happened to be?
senses. Sorry, my bad. Jeez.
Do you think she happened to be there? Just happened to be there.
in her neighborhood,
super
yeah. I drive through my own neighborhood all
she
the
didn't
time,
happen to
dog.
be there. She fucking did it on purpose, bro.
I drive
Come
through
on.
my own neighborhood
She
all
was-
the time.
Yeah,
On
she was
purpose,
driving home on
Speakeasy?
purpose.
You go
She
home
was
on
driving
purpose?
home on purpose.
Like,
I'm
what are you
shocked.
talking about, Kieran?
Again, do you think people need to be killed? Need to be executed for like inconvenience?
She happened to be there. She happened to be there with her wife, filming the fucking ICE agents, going fucking big boy, go and get some
Yeah.
lunch. Just happened to.
No, this is not a debate topic. This is not something that anyone's trying to debate here. I normally wouldn't. I feel like it's a waste of time to debate it because there is no debate. It's unjustified, but that's not really what is happening here. It doesn't matter if it's justified or unjustified to them. Okay.
Be there. Okay.
Again,
Fuck off. Fuck
should you
off.
be
No way.
executed for inconveniencing ICE?
Yes.
Well, the
Okay,
question
well, then
is,
you're not a fucking real person, bro. You're literally not
The
serious.
boot
so
leather
why the
is
fuck am I
so
wasting my
tasty.
time?
No, you're being a retard. Fucking. You're being a retard, seeker. You're.
I have to make all these clips.
Speaking
guess
about.
I
not-
am. I don't know.
Should
Do
you
you-
be?
Yeah, I mean, again, the normal way this would work is that ICE calls the police, has her arrested for blocking a public access way. There you go. That's how it works. It's not obstructing an official investigation. Okay, she doesn't even know if they're on one. I don't know how she can obstruct it, without even knowing that. They were on the return from one, as in like they were done. There was no investigation happening, no operation. So that doesn't work. It's just there's so many things that could have, like I can't think of a single way in which the entire situation couldn't have been done worse and less justified. I don't know. I mean, there's a fucking Green Goblin dude who comes in later who just never shuts the fuck up and has like the most hilarious metaphors and analogies that make no sense. And I have to remind him at one point that like his Catholic ass is not going to be considered American when the rest of these Christian nationalists get their way.
Dude, no, get the
Even
fuck out
he's
of here, bro.
agreeing with
Fucking
us.
straw man. I'm gonna call you straw man.
What is
Fucking
a straw
seeker.
man?
Get the
Can you define that for me right now?
Yeah, straw
What is a
man
straw
is
man?
making a false argument and arguing against your opponent's argument.
It's an informal contextual fallacy. In
No,
which
it's
you
not. Get the fuck
weaken-
out of here, you retard.
Yes,
Fuck
it
off.
is. Okay, how about
No,
you go
it's not.
fucking look it
No,
up
it's not.
then?
No, it's not. Straw man is making a fake
It's
argument.
an informal contextual fallacy. What part of contextual
I don't give a fuck what
informal
your
fallacy
fucking
did I make?
informal fucking fallacy. Straw. You're a straw man. You.
I'm a straw man.
Yes, you are. Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
I'm not
you
really
are.
sure what fallacy that is. Maybe the one of fucking dumb and made up, but
That's an ad hominem, you dickhead.
it's not an ad
No,
hominem.
it's
If you
not
say
ad
someone is wrong and prove
Yeah,
that,
I'm
like I know exactly. Okay. What a straw man is. I'm just like losing my mind, bro. And I have to remind him that like an ad hominem, thanks, Horse, is not an ad hominem if you like attack someone's argument first and then you call them a retard, right? Like it's not an ad hominem then. You can definitely be like, this is how you're wrong, and then this is how you're also a retard, and it doesn't make it an ad hominem. And then call him a fucking retard, which is kind of what I'm
That's
doing.
fair.
So, like,
That's
prove me
fair.
wrong,
If you
and then I
can-
call you a
if
fucking
you can-
retard.
That's
which
an insult.
means that it's
Okay,
not an ad
insults are
hominem.
okay.
You know
That's
what I
just an
mean?
insult. Yeah.
So
If I
I
can
just
prove, if I can
I just
prove,
wanted to look
if I
up
can
if
prove
the
why you're retarded, if I
the
can prove why you're
information
retarded,
on her
that's an insult.
it being her neighborhood is for sure, right? And they have her official address here, and then the official
Like
address
800
of
meters.
where it happened, right? So
Do you really
between
think-
Eastern 33rd
Oh
and
my
Eastern
God.
34th Street,
Yeah.
right? That's where it is. That's 800 meters away from her home.
I like 1v9. I mean, Lethe was jumping in a few times because he was laughing too much, but it was like a 1v8 pretty much.
Do you know how far that is, Kieran?
Yes,
Like
she
152
happened to be
for
there.
me, buddy.
Okay,
That's not
That's
that
an
far.
8-minute
I'll
walk.
concede.
If you
She
were
happened-
walking
she
from
just
her
happened to be there.
spot where she
She
got
happened
shot
to
to
be
her
there.
home, it would be 8 minutes.
Doesn't
Why
matter.
the fuck
Happened to
would
be
she
there.
be there?
It doesn't.
How fucking
Because she wanted to be.
crazy?
Because-
I even got the host to start shitting on his own. I don't know if he's a friend or something, but like the host was even tired of this guy. He was so annoying, bro.
She
It's
wanted
like,
to be
oh
there.
my god.
She had a child at
now
home.
look up
She left her
if
child
he
at home.
was
Hang on,
trying
bro.
to
She left her
obstruct.
child at
Get off
home.
that
Left her
school.
child at home,
What are you
and she
talking
inserted
about?
herself in the middle of a federal operation. She meant to be there. What the fuck are you talking about?
Wait,
Get the
I thought they were returning from one. There was no operation.
Doesn't matter. She
Doesn't matter.
she
Oh,
was
okay,
there
got it. Doesn't matter,
intentionally.
got it.
Doesn't matter.
So there was no
It could be
operation
2
to
fucking
obstruct,
meters.
correct?
It could be 2 meters.
Right.
Could be
There
100
was
meters.
no
It's
Could
the
be fucking
operation of my
1,000
vibes.
kilometers.
My opinion of the host guy, he tries to finagle his way for my definition of fascism to make it about Obama, which failed miserably. I mean, it kind of reminded me of when, if you remember like a dentist office and they used to have like that like kindergarten or fucking like geometry set thing, you know? I think he's an entertainer, but he's essentially was trying to take a circle, you know, and like put it in the square hole, and you're like walking by like, damn, that kid's fucking stupid. Like that's how I felt. Okay. It's like he's not gonna grow up to be anything good. But I think he's an entertainer. He was actually like not really giving his opinion most time. He was trying to not dunk on me too much or like try and be against me in this debate because I think he knew that it was entertaining. I'm not really sure. I feel like his opinions were not really given here. In he's more or less just trying to be an entertainer.
She was there on
Vibes
purpose.
and
She's a
feces
woman. She should have been in her
operation. I
home.
forgot. My bad.
She was there on purpose.
Well,
There
yes,
was no
yes, she was there.
At the end, I don't think he was good faith. He was trying to twist my definition of fascism to Obama. And again, it just felt like someone taking a circle and like a geometry set and just like slamming it into the square and just going like, look, see, it fits. And I'm just like, have to sit there and go, yeah, I guess, kid, yeah.
On purpose.
Probably wasn't driving down the
What
street
was-
on accident.
What was the purpose?
The purpose was
Later,
to,
We're gonna have
to disrupt
kid
a
off?
federal operation.
There
No,
was
the
no
kid was at home.
operation.
Operation Drop the Kid Off at
There
School.
was
dude.
the ice babies were chasing the fucking pedophiles, and she thought it'd be a great idea to put herself right in the middle of this fucking
You
shit.
mean
She
pedophiles
fucked
that they already
around,
get
and she
pedophiles?
found
Why
out.
do you want ice? Why would
Kieran,
you want
I-
ice
They-
making
they-
pedophiles?
hold on.
Wait, the pedophiles
Oh,
escape.
this part's really, really bad. Okay, so this guy, it's fundamentally fucked right now. Okay, like everyone on the panel, I can tell, like even you know Potato X weirdo, and it doesn't matter who it is. Every single person is just sitting here going, "What the hell is this guy talking about?" Like it's bad. Okay, it's bad.
Between the
Hold on.
pedophiles
Ice
escape
chasing
between her blocking the road.
Kieran,
Yes,
I have
yes.
a piece of advice for you, Kieran. Don't make up
Don't give me
stories in your
advice.
head
I
about the
don't want your advice.
scenario.
I don't want your advice. Shut up.
Instead, contend with the things that have to do with the scenario.
Yeah, Abe, I've got
All right,
advice for
well,
you. Shut up.
look up if Renee Good, since you've been looking all this stuff up. Look up if she was obstructing ICE like hours
Well,
beforehand.
Can I ask one?
I did.
Can I ask
There's no evidence
Sorry, is
that
that
shows
relevant
it.
to the situation?
I just have
No
a quick
evidence
question.
that shows it.
What is the terminal
Yeah, that
velocity
would
of a
imply
goalpost?
intent.
Why would that relevant? Why would
You
that
guys
be relevant?
know that
tornado?
this was at 9:30 in the morning. So do you guys say you guys are telling me that at 6 in the morning she was doing the same thing? Where is the video then? Where's this evidence that she was doing this at 6 in the morning?
You guys
She was
should be
there on
awful in
purpose. What are
trial.
you
I hope
talking
know
about?
that,
She was
man.
there on
That's not what I
purpose.
asked you, Kieran. Shut the
ever.
fuck up if you don't have the answer. Shut up. Just stop
Like-
answering shit that I'm not asking.
To preface it, okay? I asked this old mate guy if someone, an illegal immigrant, commits a crime in the U.S., should we deport them? And then I ask him afterwards, after he obviously says yes because he's an idiot, I ask him, how do we make sure that someone faces justice then? If someone commits a violent crime in the U.S., illegal immigrant or not, the only way to guarantee that that person sees justice and we have justice for the victim is to make sure they go through the U.S. trial system and go to jail. If we deport them, they're free. So that's the preface to this, okay? And he does not understand it.
I'm asking you very simply. She was that
Dude, last Saturday, I saw her be mean. That
Show
means
me
I
the
killed her this
evidence.
Saturday. Judge, obviously.
Why are we following fucking shit? We hear a YouTuber talking about, 4 hours earlier she was doing the same thing. Where's the evidence? I don't give a fuck that some idiot on the internet said that, bro. Don't care. Don't care if he's on my side. Don't care if my own mother said it. Don't care. Where's the evidence?
What
If you
about?
don't have it, then
I have another
stop.
question
I'm
for
not doing
old
this
mate.
emotional
Old mate, okay?
shit.
Just because it's fun.
I have some.
I don't know, he's
I
kind
have
of fun to
some.
talk to.
No, let me go.
Right,
Let me
old
go
mate?
real quick.
Do you think ICE should be actually removing criminals, people who've committed crimes in the U.S.?
Easy. I got a.
Yeah, do you?
Evidence.
Do you think
You said
they should?
yes?
He's asking
Yeah.
you.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
so
me?
you think
And
if
I see
someone
you
commits
back
like
there, Avarice.
a
We're just
felony,
full
a
at the
criminal
moment.
offense
So
in
as
the
long
Oh,
as we're
US,
fuck
not
that
he's
full-
also
guy.
illegal
Fucking that.
immigrant,
No,
okay?
no, don't.
There we
Everyone
go. Just as
Yeah.
I speak.
Everyone
Team up
stay
for
here.
Kieran.
Everyone stay here. Fucking block out Everest. Fuck that guy. He's a fucking asshole.
Okay, so
Yeah,
if
Hey,
someone
how you
commits
doing, you
a
bald
crime in the
fuck?
U.S., old mate, if someone commits a crime in the U.S., do you think we should deport them?
Yes.
Well, how do you know they're going to face justice then?
I don't care.
You don't want someone who commits a crime in this country to face justice for committing the crime in this country?
No, get the fuck out. That's
Australians
it.
don't like due
But they're
process.
gonna be
They're a
free
prison
when they go
colony.
home.
Yeah, thanks, Wrath of Reason.
They're going to be free when they get home.
Who cares? They're gone. Not your problem.
No, it is. What about the justice for the victim in the U.S.? What if they were like a child, someone who was murdered, like Lake and
Also,
Riley?
can't they just illegally cross the border again if they're not in jail?
They're free when they get deported back to the
That's a
country.
good
though, 'cause
point.
Their criminal system doesn't trial them like we will if we do it. But you don't
It's
think we
actually a
should
really
keep them
good
in this
point.
country and make sure they fucking face justice?
No. No, you don't get due
fucking
process.
retarded.
You don't get due process if you're fucking illegal. How hard is to fucking understand?
Due process means that we make sure they
The
face
process
justice
You
you're
for
don't
due.
get due
committing a crime
process
in this
if you're
country.
illegal. If you're illegal, you don't get due process.
So if we deport them, they're not facing justice. They literally get away with murder.
What are you even saying?
Kieran, are you saying
Let him keep
if
saying it.
if an illegal immigrant comes here, commits a crime, we should be like, that's okay.
Bro, I have no idea how this is possible. He's like, don't care. It's like, bro, that means you could, if you're an illegal immigrant, you can murder someone in this country and then just get sent home and you're free? What? You don't want, like, American citizen gets killed. I'm just like, what? Yeah, due process is part of the constitutional. It says people. It says people. It doesn't say citizen. But, Ancom, that's not what I'm trying to point out here. I'm trying to point out that if you commit a crime in the U.S., the only way to guarantee that that person, faces justice for the crime, I have no idea. I have no idea. He's like, just deport them, though. And I'm like, well, if they committed a crime, then we need to make sure that they face justice. So we need to keep them in the U.S. in the jail system. Because if we deport them, then they're free. Because they're not tried in their own country. So I'm just like, okay, so that means someone can murder someone in the U.S. Like I said Lake and Riley, right? Where I'm like, okay, so Lake and Riley, would you be in favor of releasing her killer right now? Just sending him back. She did kill Lake and Riley, right? But who cares? That's
Just
literally
let him
what
go
he's
back to
saying.
his country and be free?
Yes, kick him out. Kick him out. Yes, send him back. Yes.
What do you think?
I learned this. I learned this from Trump. I learned this from Trump, right?
Common
Kick him out.
sense
He
says.
should illegally cross the border again to be free.
Fuck
man.
that. It could hurt.
Let him go to his home country. He'll just chill there. It'll all be okay.
You're actively saying that people can just go on crime sprees in America.
No, kick him out.
And this guy, this avarice guy, oh my god, bro. Oh my. There's like one point where the entire panel, I feel like, is just I'm literally sitting here going, why? What is wrong with this guy? He's just like, what kind of service have you done for your country? Have you gone to the park and picked up trash? And I'm just like, what? What?
Okay,
kick him
they're
out.
going home.
Kick him out.
That's not a
Sure, they're just going home.
Kick him out.
Do you not realize that criminals that literally love people like you, they think this way too. They're like, I don't care, I'll just get deported, and when I go back home, I'll be free still. Like, that's literally how they think. Why would you?
And not your problem. Kick him out. Not your problem.
It is.
Fuck him off. No, fuck him off. Not your.
What if like the person who was the victim of the crime was like you? Not your problem if we just let the person go free?
It's because they can just illegally cross the border again, dipshit.
Well, and also every wait, and
justice for people.
Kieran, and every
They're just gonna keep coming back like
Kieran,
a circle.
Also, every crime they commit after that is also on your hands because you deported them without justice. So now they're just gonna go commit more crimes, and you totally made that possible for them.
I got
not
an
your
idea.
problem, Abe. Who cares?
So
Kick him out. Not your
dude-
problem. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, this guy.
Well, then
from-
open the jails.
Hold on, I got.
This is why, dude. It ended up being like, what, 2 hours I was in this, and I looked at the clock and I was like, fuck, my whole night's over. But I mean, I'm searching for content, so fuck it. It was like a 1v8, dude.
So this guy from Chile, right? He comes up here and he does the first 10 minutes of law-abiding citizen.
I'm pretty sure this guy is drunk, or at least on a copious amount of Xanax. I don't know what's
to
going
you
on
and your
here.
family. Now, do you just send him back to Chile?
Yep.
You got to use something more personal to him. How about
Yep,
we
kick him out.
just
Kick him
release
out.
Lake
Not
and
your
Riley's
problem.
killer right now?
Not your fucking
Why don't we
problem.
just release Lake and Riley's
What's
killer
hard
right now?
about this?
Yeah.
What's hard about this? If people come across the border illegally, kick them out. Not your problem.
Okay,
They
would
won't
you
get
do me a
justice.
favor and release fucking Lake and Riley's
So,
killer?
okay, last question. What justice do they get when they go back to Chile?
Who cares? Not your
But they
problem.
just-
Oh, I get that. Actually, that's
They
clever.
just killed.
That's the
or
point.
They just
That's the
raped
point.
your daughter
like
and
the murder
unalived your
victims or
wife. What?
victims or
Unalived your wife.
anybody that this person was affected, maybe,
Also, why does he look like he's like a Formula One, sponsor driver? What is going on here? Why is the Ferrari sticker on him? The HP
maybe
one?
they care. Yeah.
Well,
Okay, is that like a European thing? What is that?
You really got nothing in that
He looks like he's in a fucking jumpsuit, like a jumpsuit right now to get into the Formula One car.
bald head.
Well,
do ya?
Everest, if you
They
want
don't
to,
go to jail
you
in
could
their own
take them.
country, by the
Everest,
way.
if you want
I'm just
to,
letting
you
you
could
guys
take a
know that.
big chunk of your
You have
fucking
to be
childcare money.
trialed
Take a
in the
big chunk of your
country of
childcare money and fucking pay for the cunt to be in prison for fucking 20 years. You can feed him.
Kieran, I
He can
have to
fucking
tell
sleep
you,
safe.
I'm looking hard.
Kieran, I
I'm
got a
looking hard
question.
for this evidence because I know you're not going to do the work. I'm looking hard for this evidence of her, doing things the 4 hours earlier claim. All I can find is Kristi Noem, the Homeland Security Secretary, had said that that Good and others had followed our officers all day. There's no fucking evidence to back this up, though. So we're
To
just
back
going to
what
let
up?
the
To
Homeland
back what up?
Security Secretary just cause.
Wait, I
She's
do
a
have
woman.
claim.
You're listening to a woman?
There is one piece of evidence.
Yeah, of course he is. He's a lefty, don't you know? Of course he is.
There is one. piece
Speaking
of
of, did you
Wait,
see?
I think I heard earlier that you said that ICE doesn't actually get criminals from Minneapolis when they go to jail, when they commit like violent crimes. Is that what I heard earlier? I think someone said that.
Sorry, what was
I think it
that?
I think I heard earlier
Who
that
said it?
someone said that ICE does not get to take criminals out of the justice system of Minneapolis when they commit violent crimes, as if Minneapolis just like doesn't give them to ICE. By the way, they did say this, correct? And it's because one of the people, I can't remember who it was. I think it was Old Mate or it was Razzie here when he was doing his whole camera from his crotch thing. I don't know. He was like the reason ICE is there is because Minneapolis would not give, illegal immigrants to ICE, implying that sanctuary cities stop that from happening. Which, this is why I bring this up. What I heard earlier, someone said that.
I have no idea who said it.
Yeah, like,
I
okay,
remember somebody
someone said
said, I
that
don't-
ICE was sent there because they don't transfer prisoners to them, because then people commit violent crimes.
Oh, I think they were saying that ICE was sent there because their PD was on stand down and weren't
Before
taking
ICE was
action
sent
that
there,
was
the PD
needed or
was on
something.
standbound?
I
The PD
I
was-
wasn't here for all of it, so
Because it's funny. We do transfer prisoners to ICE, even in sanctuary states, in sanctuary cities. It's kind of the whole fucking point of a sanctuary city. We transfer violent criminals. We don't transfer like every single fucking criminal, someone who like does a parking infraction or like, doesn't show up to court for a parking infraction. We don't really do that too often, but like any violent criminal gets sent to ICE fucking immediately. So, depending on how they're convicted, if it's something they have to stay in the country for, isn't like a murder, then they stay in the country. But if it's like, not a, have a personal experience of this, I can probably, but it's a little too personal. If you commit like a felony that's not inherently like you didn't murder someone or rape someone or something that's extreme, we do deport you still and we transfer them to ICE. So just to make that clear, because it sounds kind of contradictory to what I said earlier, but that's there is a clear difference. There's not that many murderers, so there's a big variance in between, right? Those people get sent to ICE
Are you sure about that?
after they're convicted.
federal trespass?
Not when they're pending trial or indicted. There's a difference between indicted and convicted. When you haven't been convicted, you're not a criminal yet, right? Fully positive. It's the whole
Okay,
fucking
because
point
like
of sanctuary
in
city.
in Seattle, they didn't. I went to many court.
This dude, he has to be drunk, right? I this blew me away.
I saw like they've just
You went
released
to?
them.
Or
I went many times to court just to sit in and.
why don't you just look up the statistics for this? Why would you? What are your personal experience going to tell us here? That you
Well, I'm
just
just
like
saying,
saw people
you're
you
sa-
thought
well-
should have been fucking transferred?
Well, I mean, I would think so. Hell yeah. I'm
How
just
the
saying,
fuck
like
are you
this
gonna
one
know?
prospectively. Well, I mean, I'm just part of. I mean, do I not take part in state activities? Do I not pay taxes? Do I not have a say in the?
No, I mean, like,
community?
how would you? I'm just confused. How would
So,
you know if you just walked into court whether or not
Well, I
someone
mean,
needs to be
by
given
sitting
ICE?
in and listening to the proceeding and just hearing what's going on, I would assume that some of these people deserved more than what they received, and they weren't going to
You mean their
ICE. Some
sentencing?
of them, yeah, their sentences was not to ICE when they were illegal and they did something illegal. They were actually some of them were
I'm
put
getting a
back
lot
out
of
on the street.
Maybe this interesting
Well, no, I'm
story.
saying
but the data
they
says
were.
otherwise.
They were. I mean, I could, if you want, like, if you give me like 24 hours, because it's like 9 o'clock at night here. If you want,
I
I
can do
could.
it for you in 5 if you'd like.
Sure, if you want to find,
5
there's
minutes.
cases. There are cases in Seattle where there were illegal immigrants, specifically of the Asian descent, that were just not handed over to ICE. They were just put back on
And
the
they're
street after
violent
they did
criminals?
after they did violent stuff in Chinatown.
So do you think, Everest? Do you
So they
think
got
that
convicted of
just,
violent crimes then?
do you
not,
think just,
not,
just
not like waiting
do
to
you
be
think
convicted,
Everest?
right?
Do
We're
you
Yeah,
talking
they
think
were
do you,
convicted of. They were convicted.
Everest?
They weren't
Everest?
like
Do you
indicted,
think?
right?
Do you think
They were
Everest? Just,
convicted. They were
just
different.
send them back.
Hold on, I
Send them.
can't hear you over
Great.
Baldy.
I'm
So
trying
like
to fucking talk.
indictments and convictions
shut
are
up.
different.
Yeah,
Shut up for
over
a second.
Turn
others.
them over until
Shut up
convictions
for a second,
happen.
bro. Okay, I've been
Yeah,
quiet. Everest, would you agree?
Why?
Would you agree? The best solution would be send them back home.
No, I think
Why?
the best.
Why?
Dude,
what the
still
fuck?
about
Why?
this.
Oh,
Well,
Kieran, we
well,
already
listen,
said
I don't
that.
even have time to
Back
describe
to
you what
this.
justice is
he
supposed
wants-
to mean, how justice
he wants
works. You know,
facts.
like we can start at
He wants
Hobbes.
Where
if
does
you'd
it
like, but I
come
feel like
from,
it's not gonna
Circa?
hit, dude.
He wants. He
No,
wants.
I'm
us
just
to
saying
pay
that,
for
like,
them.
I'm just saying that I, as a tax-paying and law-abiding citizen, I would like to see justice done.
That's fine.
Instead of just put people back out on the street or a slap on the wrist or
Gay.
a
Gay.
fine when they do
Super gay.
a very extreme or felony or crime.
Yes, it is
Super gay.
actually. Yes. Considering the whole island started that way, right? Is that? I think I remember that.
Up on the-
It was like a prison colony.
And
The
if-
point of a
and-
sanctuary
they
city, guys.
get here.
And
Like, do you
if
guys
they're
know what a
hold on,
sanctuary city does?
hold on,
Do
and
we know what a
if
sanctuary
they're
city does?
hold on, and if they're illegal, right? If they're illegal, they should be handed over to ICE immediately, not just sent back out on the street.
Gay.
What do you
Totally
mean on the
fucking
street?
super gay.
Most illegals
Super
are
gay.
like hardworking people who live in this country.
I don't
Just
give a
saying,
fuck.
Everest is being super gay. Like,
obviously, we
super
need to
gay.
have borders. We need to enforce.
Wait,
illegal
did you
immigration.
say?
That's
Did
not
you
something
say?
I'm
Oh,
advocating
hold on.
for,
Did you just say illegals are hardworking members of our society?
There we go.
Economy,
You
they
fucking.
are. That's a
I don't
fact.
give a. I
There
don't
we
give
go.
a fuck.
You would if you took all of them out. Then you would
No,
give a fuck because
no,
you
I
just
don't.
shot yourself in the face. I don't.
I absolutely don't
They
give
pay
a fuck.
taxes. They pay
So,
on sales tax. They are
It's
a
gonna
massive
hurt for a
part of
while.
this economy.
Yeah, okay, sure, it's gonna
No,
hurt
it's
for a
gonna be
while.
like destabilizing. It's not gonna
Sure.
hurt for a while. You're gonna be
Okay, good.
running
Get rid
your
of 'em.
400 with no leg. That's what you're gonna be doing. So why
Sure,
would you
get
do
rid
that?
of 'em.
Well,
Again,
the
sometimes
problem is the problem is
sacrifices must
problem
be
is
made. We'll consider that an economic and
the problem
cultural
is
renaissance.
if you send back all the illegals, there's nobody to fucking
like
clean.
that?
There's no one to clean Everest's fucking pool.
No, the prospect of that
There's
is
no
like
pool boy for
trillions
Everest.
of dollars.
What are you
every
talking?
trillions
Look
of
at
dollars, completely
this is
unimaginable.
this
The
is
amount
where
of
you're.
food, the amount of transportation cost, all of this would be insane. You guys are
Well,
ludicrous.
I kind of want to ask Avarice, like, is this the reason why there were caveats made for people in the hospitality and agriculture sectors?
And childcare.
Again, all these things that you're saying are things that I would easily get rid of.
You get rid of
I was gonna
agriculture?
say, I don't think.
No, I
I
get rid of
think Avarice,
childcare.
because I think Avarice agreed with me one time when he was up here. I had mentioned that exact thing, that like this is where I actually like criticized Trump, where like one of the big things of us voting in Trump was to deport the illegal immigrants, and he's gonna bend to the lobbyists when it comes to the farmers and shit. No, they gotta go too. What are we doing here?
Oh,
man?
you're talking about
The
the people
fuck?
that pick the crops? Are
Okay,
you
okay.
Yeah,
guys,
yeah.
guys,
Hold
That's
on.
what I mean. Like,
Hold
why
on.
should we
Let me.
allow
Hold on.
my background-
Hold
my
on.
background
I
is
want to be. I want to be
econometrics.
very clear. Hold on. I want to be very
Study
clear.
econometrics. I'm just
I
gonna let
want
you
to be.
know
Everybody's
now.
gotta
That's not
go.
Yeah, hold
Everybody
on.
that's
I
illegal.
want to be very clear
Or
here, Kai.
nobody.
I want to be very clear here, Kai. Where do you live?
Me?
Yeah, your exact
Yeah,
address.
do you,
I'm in
where, no, like,
I'm in California, my dude.
Fucking
I
Everest
am
does
too. I'm
this,
in
Everest does this.
Fresno, right? And
Everest-
I do servers. I do data servers, and a lot of the data servers are for agriculture, right? And what I do is I run a lot of the farming out here in Fresno, which is what you would know is one of the largest agricultural places in hubs in California. Would we agree? Right up, right
Yeah.
north to Larry,
For the most
right?
part.
Yeah.
Cabin
And,
Planet, they just
so,
canceled work visas.
when
so
I
this
tell
going
you
on,
that
we're
all of that stuff has gone pretty much automated, and I no
That's
longer
funny.
need those illegal immigrants, would you believe me when I say that out there?
No, I definitely would not.
immigrant
Oh.
shift jobs. So I don't know
Okay,
what you're
so
trying to say.
so
If you
you're
knew
saying
anything
that
about
all
economics,
those
you would
all
know that
those
immigrants
all
add
those
jobs.
just
They don't just
those like extra 100 people there I can't replace with like 18, 16-year-olds from high school.
they're gonna make new jobs.
not
bro.
gonna
Maybe
go.
You should like open a fucking.
Yeah, so
survey
Everest,
each time.
Everest,
are
do
gonna
you
come
They're not
Everest,
gonna
Everest,
go.
Everest,
Okay.
do you
They
Everest,
Hear
need
that?
do you
Hey,
Everest,
you know
one
the
second,
Boy
one
Scouts aren't
second.
going to go pick
Everest,
up
shut the
trees
fuck up
this
for a
year.
second. I'm-
Speakeasy. The Boy Scouts aren't doing the
What
tree
happened- what
pickup
happened
this
to
year.
all the workers when farming
Depending
equipment
what
was made,
state
man?
we're talking about.
What happened to workers when farming
I don't
equipment
know
was
what
made?
them Boy Scouts are doing. You know?
Which time
Trying to
frame?
like
There was a
girls in
lot
the
of
Boy
there was a
Scouts
lot
now,
of
bro.
time frames in which farming
The farm-
equipment was
like
made.
the
The
actual farming
plow.
industri- He's so loud.
Everest is
plow,
over here.
the
Everest,
tractor, which one?
Everest,
Yeah, but
Everest
those
is
are
here
illegal,
wanting.
bro.
Everest is
Fuck, our
here.
jobs are
He's
gone.
here. He's here wanting free labor to fucking pick cotton. Everest,
Listen,
that's
I'm not.
he wants-
Listen, I'm not. I look at.
This guy has to be drunk, right? Like,
I don't have
or he's pounded more Xanax than that Fox News host we watched the other day.
cousin fuckers here in America. I have the middle management. I can make AI. I can also.
You hear that? He can make AI, or as we like to call it, open ChatGPT and tell it to make itself.
Make robots to do
awesome,
what
That's awesome, man.
your illegals
But
are
also,
doing.
also,
right?
do
Technology
you
and
do
economics
you
has
have
never
do
just
you
gotten rid of
have
that. That's awesome, man.
do Everest? Do you have do you have illegals? Yeah, like 100 illegals, like picking cotton.
I can just look
No.
at this. Look at this is where you guys are wrong. Then we.
Why would there be illegals picking cotton in Southern California or California in general? Not really a good environment to make cotton. No, you don't.
Look at then
We
we
make the robots, we
incite
don't need the illegals.
we incite one of the largest
Right now we're just talking.
Your
in circles
problem
around
your
random
problem
things.
doesn't seem to fix this problem. Your problem says like, oh, keep teen
If you
and
guys
18.
really-
We
make the
incite
robots, we don't need the
This is where I present my immigration solution thing, which these guys didn't understand at all.
we incite one of the largest
Look at all these side
we
things, bro.
incite
Just
one of
stick
the
to the
largest
fucking
indoctrinated forces in America. The 16
if you
and
guys
18
really
year
wanna
old
know,
men.
if you want to have like a
That's
real
yes.
conversation, all right?
That's
If you want a
yes,
real
you
conversation,
retard.
I
That's
know how to
yes.
fix
You
this
fucking
problem,
retard.
'cause right now we're just talking in
Your
circles
problem
around
your
random
problem
things.
doesn't seem to fix this problem. Your problem says like, oh, keep the
I
immigrants.
said I can fix this problem. It's a solution, not a problem.
Okay,
to
here, the
solve.
solution
I
is
can
we
give
get
you a
rid of
solution.
them.
No,
Yes.
that's not a
That's
solution.
the
You're
actual
stupid.
That's a great solution.
It will cost trillions of dollars.
Let's hear
You're
the
already
solution.
entrenched in
Let's
the
talk one
economy.
at a
You'd
time
lose
so we all
tons of
hear
tax
each other.
revenue.
Yeah, I want to
Go
go
ahead.
next.
So
Crash the
what we're
economy,
gonna do?
yay!
I
I'm
just
gonna
want
give a
to
little
say
bit of
that
a
I'm
shout
out
out to
before
the
y'all
Trump
go.
side here, okay? I'll give a little bit of a
So
shout out, all right?
I
First thing you
really
have to do is secure
appreciate
the border.
talking to you guys. Like I really enjoyed it. I'll be
Word.
back.
You're welcome.
I'm glad.
Hopefully.
Take it easy.
Have a good
dude.
night.
Word. Thanks for
But
coming,
But
man.
first thing you have
it's
to do is secure the
midnight.
border.
I'm in North
And I
Carolina.
mean, like, we have
I
to
appreciate
enforce
you guys.
immigration.
Guy,
Right?
Take it easy,
Second
bro.
thing we have to do is give pathways to citizenship for
Fuck
people
off,
who
you
have been
guy.
here. maybe
Seeker, you
5
got to
years or
start that
more.
over. We didn't get to hear your first point. Sorry.
Okay, this is how we'd fix immigration, okay? The first thing you have to do is secure the border, which Trump has already proven you can do, albeit in a legal way. But nonetheless, it is secure right now. I mean, it's about 90,000 per year Southwest encounters right now, which is lower than like an average city where I live. That's definitely secure. Second would be pathways to citizenship for people who have been here a long time. Things like if you can prove that you've had a job here for 5 years or more, 4 years, or if you're on the pathway to that, or if you have kids who have gone to school here, those types of things are what we would look at, give them pathways to citizenship. Third would be mandate E-Verify in Congress. That means every company has to check whether or not someone is an illegal immigrant when they hire them. Right now, we don't do that. It's been around since 1998. We do not mandate companies to do that. And you know why? It's because companies know they can get away with it. So companies actually make the demand for illegal immigrants to come
So
here.
kick him out. Kick him out. Just
Correct.
All of that just, I think, went through the ears of no one. Ultimately, the main premise of this that I think is a solution is that it would de-incentivize illegal immigration in the first place. No one would come here if they know they can't get a job. So illegal immigration would plummet, or at least go down considerably. That's why I think this plan would work. I don't think any of these people engage with that, though. I'm going to hear drunk guy say something about companies. He owned a company. It's weird. I don't know.
kick him out.
No, just punish.
Did you fucking not listen to a fucking word I just said?
Punish
Yes,
the individuals hiring
It was
them.
all. It was all
Get
good.
him out.
Kick him out.
No, listen,
If there was
you're
no
half right.
incentive,
We
they
should
wouldn't be here.
listen. We should
It's
punish the
literally
people
ungodly
hiring them.
expensive,
You're
bro.
right.
It's
We should.
just like tens of trillions of dollars.
You know,
that,
we're
right?
already in debt. Let's just go further.
No, we're not in debt
No.
like that.
Illegal.
No.
And also,
They're
what's going to happen,
illegal.
buddy, is it's
What do
going
you
to be
mean we're
too
not in
much.
debt
and
like
you're gonna
that? What
end
the
up
fuck
killing
do
them.
you mean? Okay, listen.
Do
We're
you realize how many people 14.6 or 16 million people is? You realize how
don't,
much it's going to cost?
I literally don't give a fuck about non-Americans.
Kick him out.
I know,
Kick 'em
that's
out.
why you're
What the
probably
fuck?
more likely to kill them when you realize it's really expensive.
Not
That's
kill
probably
Sure.
what
them.
happens.
Kick them out.
It doesn't
Kick them all
matter.
out.
Okay,
Get the fuck out of
No,
here.
but what do you mean
But-
nonsensical? Hold on. Do we not
No,
go to?
that's
Hold
you're
on.
not a serious person.
Do
You're
we?
literally
No,
a
what do you mean I'm
clown.
not
That's what I
serious?
said.
What do you mean I'm not a clown? Do we not go to
I
war?
just
Do we not
said
go?
that you
do-
be
do-
likely to
I-
kill them.
what do you
You're
mean?
like, oh, whatever, I'll just kill
Who
them.
cares? I went to
Holocaust
war and had to
part
do the same thing. What the
Holocaust
fuck are you
part
talking about?
two,
We had to do the same shit in
let's
Iraq.
sorry,
What the
that's not
fuck are
relevant,
you
bro.
talking? But I'm just
That's
saying,
not
like, what do you
relevant.
mean people die? All right, it's not my problem to deal with non-Americans that got in here illegally. It's not my problem. I've been paying for them long enough, and you're saying I'm not
No,
being
you
serious.
haven't.
I'm a
bite.
fucking
Bite.
clown.
You have no idea what
Get
you're
the
talking
fuck out of here. No,
You're
you
a
get the
fucking
fuck
clown.
out of
Yeah, we
here.
have. There's
You're a
been a
fucking
lot
clown
of-
saying you have a fucking solution.
A
Your
lot of
solution
taxes
is
got
let's
illegal.
cater to them. Let's give them more fucking money. I don't care how much money it costs. Get the fuck
I
out
don't
of
recall
here.
you saying that, Circa, but
Immigrants-
if you did,
Immigrants
You know,
pay more
you
than
know-
they take, you idiot. I don't
For
know.
You know,
how to
fuck's
say it.
sake.
Everest, hang on. Everest, I did go to
I mean, just because
AI.
you're loud doesn't mean you're right.
went
buddy.
to-
No,
Okay,
but
I
you're
went to-
saying I'm a
No,
fucking
he's
clown. It
always
doesn't
loud
make
and
sense.
right.
You don't even
He's
know. It's
loud
like
and
you
right.
know
What
what
the
they
fuck?
come here. They risk their lives to come here, so that was a risk they took. It's a risk they knew they took. They risked their lives to come here. Risk they took. They risked their lives to go back. A risk they fucking
so that
take.
means you-
Let them
you don't care
fucking
if they die,
die.
though, right? You
Don't
don't
give
care
a
if they die.
shit, to be honest. It's not a
You're a great
clown.
person, that's
I
all I'm
don't
gonna say. You're a
care.
great
Good.
person.
I'm not a good
Yeah.
person. I'm absolutely not. But don't
You're
say
an
I'm a
asshole.
fucking
You're
clown
an
for
asshole. I
not
fucking
caring
hate you.
about life.
ring in his
I
back.
don't give a shit.
A
I
bad
don't give
person
a
who wants
shit.
to shoot themselves in
Again,
the face.
I
guess.
don't give a shit about life. I give a shit about American life. American life.
You understand you're hurting American
Don't lie
life
to
in the
me and
process
yourself
of
in the
what you
same
want,
sentence, you
right?
fucking bitch.
Yeah,
Don't
'cause
fucking
What
lie
the
to
fuck
me.
are you talking about? They're the
Green
ones that
light
are
go off.
flooding our fucking streets. What are you talking about? Every DoorDash delivery is some fucking illegal Punjabi when I order DoorDash. What the fuck are you
this
talking
this must
about?
be how
Are
when
you
you went to court,
serious?
you thought everyone was an illegal immigrant. I'm sorry. This must be how that happened. Now
It's
I
fucking
get it.
true.
Walked in, we're
Fucking
like,
true.
he's an illegal.
Even
He's
here in
illegal.
even here in Australia, every fucking DoorDash.
How
is some,
how
is some,
how,
is
how,
some
how is
Punjabi.
it not illegal when every DoorDash driver does not match up to the DoorDash that matches their fucking
I honestly believe
profile?
we need to
Kieran,
force
How is that
immigration
not
here, right?
illegal?
Dude. Oh man. I don't know. The debate panel I'm on fairly often is horseradishes is not this bad. I honestly like I'm not even debating at this point, right? It's just vibes and fifis, and this guy's definitely got a lot of them.
Historically,
enforce
Britain
immigration, you
kicked
know
your
that, right?
people out. How well did that work out for them?
I just want you to know. I
Kick
want
my
to enforce
people out?
immigration.
No,
What the
Kieran's
fuck are you
people.
talking about?
believe we
Kick
need
your
to deport
people out. No,
people, you know
fuck
that,
off.
right?
Go on. Keep my people.
Are you aware of that, or?
Well, I went to AI and plugged in "Make me a manly face," and it turns out
I don't give a
it
fuck.
looked just
I
like
actually
fucking
agree with
it looked just like
immigration,
fucking
you know, right?
Seeker.
We need to
Didn't
enforce
look
it and
didn't
remove
look like
No,
Everest.
but your
Seriously.
enforcement is like we need to punish the. Here's your idea. Yours is like a
Employers
slow
who,
burn.
like, want them
We're gonna
and
punish.
give them
No, but
jobs?
I hear what you're saying. What you're saying is we're gonna punish the employers by
Here's what I'm saying, but like didn't hear it.
taxing them more and
No,
giving
not
them
taxing,
fees.
you fucking
Or
idiot.
hold on,
You mandate
hold on,
E-Verify it.
hold on, or giving them fees while applying new
No,
applications
you
for
just
the. Hold on.
mandate E-Verify. You
While
just make them
applying
put a
new
name- It's free, by the way. It's literally free.
application. There's always a way around that. You don't understand. There's
No, there's
always a
not.
way
You're
around.
stupid. You have no idea
What do you
what
mean?
we're
There,
talking about.
okay. What do you mean? There's no way around
Do you
that.
know how
Okay.
E-Verify works?
Yeah, he has no idea.
I don't need it for my companies. I don't see how I couldn't get around it. I don't.
It's not mandated for your companies, bro. It's
I-
as long as you
again-
would know if there was illegal.
Yeah, this guy. I mean, he already admitted that he's not a good person, right? He doesn't care if they die. It's just this is not a debate, right? I mean, this guy right here is a horrible person. He is a worthless fucking stain on humanity. Okay,
That's so good.
Again, something that I don't need to do. No one else would require.
Here,
You're
I want
again
you to-
forcing.
the end
Again, you're
of
hold
my
on.
plan, by the
You're
way, the end of
again
my solution?
forcing. You're
Just
again
stop talking. You might learn
forcing
something. You might learn
companies.
something,
You're
bro. Just
again
stop
forcing
talking. You might
companies to do
learn
something.
something, okay?
You're again forcing companies to take an application and do something that they are not required
No,
to do
it's
in
not an
any
application.
constitution.
Do you
Where in
know
the
the
Constitution
Republicans-
does it say? Where in the Constitution does it say
Republicans
you have to do
written
this?
bill.
Where in the
at the same
Constitution
time
does
as
it say
Democrats.
you can do
Couldn't
this?
verify if the people
What
that
do you
they're
mean, of
hiring
course
are
it
U.S.
does.
citizens?
Where in the
We already
Constitution
have
does it say
II
that you
forms.
can
It is
do
illegal
this?
to employ an illegal immigrant, you idiot.
Yeah, I got that. But where does it say that
Yeah, I got that.
you have to force custom? Yeah, where does it say that you have to force companies
Sorry, Everest. Hang on, Everest.
disclose
Got your back.
information about their
He's like, I got that. Where is it in the Constitution?
Got
company?
your back. Got your back.
It is illegal to
Seeker.
hire an illegal immigrant.
Again,
Get the
but
fuck
I'm
out
not
of here.
as
No,
a
it's not.
company. I don't have to disclose anything about my company to.
You do have to, prove that they're not an illegal immigrant, though. We already do this, just not very well.
The government.
Yes, you do.
Don't have to.
You have to
Then come
incorporate with the
that
state.
then
What the
again.
IRS isn't
that,
real, Circa.
Again, no, and that's when I.
Literally, this is where I'm like, this guy's drunk, bro. He tells me I have my own business, and I'm like, okay, what kind of business are you? LLC? What did you have to do, buddy? Did you have to file with the government? He's like, yeah, and I'm like, you had to disclose your address, your.
file my taxes.
no.
There,
Okay, I got it.
again,
You have a fake
there's
company
nothing
then.
from
I forgot.
again.
My bad.
No, again, I file my taxes, right? But I don't have to file how many employees I have. I file their.
Do you have an
their,
LLC? What do you have? LLC?
I have an
What do you have?
LLC.
Oh, so
Also,
that had mean you had to do what? You had to file.
Just
with
gonna
the-
say, Everest.
Again, And I file, hold on. I file, but hold on. Hold on. And I file my business. Once I file my business license, right? I don't have to give them any like
Yes, you do. I had an LLC.
personal. Again, I don't have to provide personal information on the employees.
Yeah, I had an LLC. Okay, when I had my company and it was doing well, I lost it, but I'm pretty sure there's a lot of shit you gotta do with the government. In fact, they made me pay that fucking fee every year, dude. You gotta update your address all the time. You have to use an I-9 if you actually employ people. I mean, it's
Dude,
just like
Provide your name. You have to provide your address. I had an LLC, bro.
Again, no, you don't have to provide if they're a veteran status. You don't have to provide if they're white.
yeah, someone doesn't have to provide if they're a veteran either, but that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about employing illegal immigrants.
White, black, yellow.
Okay,
These
so
are
now we're
things
just
you don't have to provide.
throwing it down to,
You're making sure that I have to figure out everything about these people that
No,
I hire.
we wanna make sure
We
that
should just
people
not
don't hire
look at
illegal immigrants.
those
That's
people
what I
should just
want.
not be here. They should
They
be
are, though.
here. Again,
Because of people who incentivize
again,
it.
so your idea here, I got it, is let's just harm the companies by making them do the one thing, and then they'll slowly fade themselves
No,
out.
you've missed
Here's
like
what I
point
want.
one
I
and
just want
point
them
two.
all
You have to
gone.
do it
You went
I-9.
straight to
You already
point
have to do
three.
it I-9. It's just adding an extra step. It's
I
just
just
adding
want
an
them
extra step to the
gone.
I-9.
Yeah, well, your idea is stupid and won't solve anything. So just know that that's
Wait,
true.
how will this not solve anything?
You do, but you don't have to disclose that, and it's primarily because people themselves don't have to disclose if they have disabilities or are a veteran. If I'm not mistaken. I don't have much experience in employing a veteran. I could have that backwards. I can't. I think veterans. I'm pretty sure we don't force people to disclose whether or not they are a veteran. The I-9 does not prove it, no, because the I-9 you can put a fake social security number on it. It's really not a good way. Oh, you mean you don't know what he's talking about? No, the I-9 does not prove ability to work in the U.S. You can use a fake social security number, and no one really checks it because it's just a file on hand, in like physically in the place of work. Yeah, the federal government has to go and, do a search warrant and then grab the I-9 and then check it. Yeah, but if it's a fake SSN, it doesn't matter. Like there really is nothing to the I-9. It's not a good way to do it. So like E-Verify would be. We'd be able to check if they're using fake SSNs and things like that. What it would do though, right? Like my plan, the thing with E-Verify, if you guys want to know why it's not in place yet, Democrats want to pass it as well. Republicans want to pass it. Every other year, either side tries to put it forth in Congress, but they disagree on one major thing, and that is pathways to citizenship. So if we just mandated E-Verify right now, without giving pathways to citizenship, then what would happen to like 15 million people who aren't citizens? They just instantly become unemployed. That's not a good thing. So what needs to happen is we need to give pathways to citizenship and then mandate E-Verify, but they cannot agree on this. Like Republicans, hit the whole, it's unfair, I have sand in my vagina bitch thing, right? And it's just like, bro, most of them are already here, part of the economy. Just make it easier to become citizens for them. It wouldn't change anything. It'd probably drive wages up because depending on the job force, they would be able to compete, okay, with jobs that are already available. I'm not really sure about the microeconomics of how wages would increase. They're not really skilled workers. It would be really complex. I can't make a claim, but the point is I don't think it would be significant, since they're already a part of the economy and already have jobs. So it's not like they're going to be laterally moving instantly to like positions you have and blah 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 blah. It doesn't matter. Point is, we could give pathways to citizenship because they're already a part of the economy. We can mandate E-Verify, and then the outcome is the most important. Once we disincentivize companies from supplying the demand for jobs in the U.S. illegally, people will not come. People only come because they know they can get a job. If we want to reduce considerably illegal immigration, that is the best way. And that means you have to punish the companies because they're employing illegal immigrants. They are literally like, we'll hire you. And the government just looks the other way. And that would be a solution. It would make it negligible. 100%.
If they're gone, right, I think that crime rate will be.
The funny thing is that this guy's solution here, okay? If we just got rid of every illegal immigrant,
what is based on a misconception of economy? You mean economics? My background's in econometrics, so I hope you're prepared to give me something. And I don't really know how the lump or labor fallacy is relevant here. I just didn't really make a claim, by the way, because I know it's complex. I'm not really sure what you're trying to say right now. Do you have something for me? Well, what is your point? I don't even know how this is relevant. I just went back to look up the definition of this. I'm not really sure what you're trying to say here. It would be a huge reduction. No one's going to come here if they know they're going to be homeless and can't get a job, right? They know that they will get a job, though. It's like guaranteed. So they come here. Like I need to hear this guy's point on how I'm like falling for the lump of labor fallacy or even incorporating it. I kind of purposely, again, decided not to make a claim here because it's very complex. I'm not really sure. Oh, immigrants. Yeah, no, we have a tight labor market right now, and illegal immigrants don't populate that. So yeah, are you saying you're saying it in the inverse? That like if we get rid of all of them, then all of a sudden we have a bunch of jobs available? Because that is true. If you're saying that, then you are correct. Illegal immigrants and immigrants in general generally shift the job chart and add jobs. Simply removing them would not even interact with the natural born citizen job market whatsoever. But if you make them citizens, then they would be able to compete with the job market somewhat of natural born citizens. Does that make sense? But there's still a disconnect between social ability, like their ability to find these jobs. I mean, there's a disconnect between their skill set. So I'm not really sure. I'm not comfortable making a claim that that would happen, but I think I understand what you're saying now. You're saying that people who think that if you just get rid of all the immigrants, then there's going to be a bunch of jobs available, right? And that is simply not true. I think that's what you're saying, right? That would definitely qualify for the, yeah.
Like a point A to
Sorry.
How will that not solve my crime rate? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I got an idea.
I'm in attack dog mode, you know, so sorry.
Hold on. One thing. I got one question. Let me ask one question and I'm good to go.
Fuck you. Okay.
If I get them all gone, how will that not at least solve my problem on immigration?
Again, if you remove every illegal immigrant, but you don't fix the incentive to come here, aren't they just going to keep coming here to fill the jobs that employers want to? This guy's fix is called the perpetual motion machine.
It's the very simple task of getting them all gone. Just that simple task.
Okay, let's just say that
You
they
act
all
like it's
are
a
gone.
fucking
Hypothetically,
magic wand fucking twirl, bro. What are you
hypothetically,
talking
we
about?
got them all gone.
I was this close. to saying it.
Hypothetically, let's just say they're all gone, right? How will that not fix my problem with
Oh, I was waiting for that part, bro.
immigration?
Your problem will still exist because people will still
Wanna
come
ask
here
one
because
question.
employers want to hire illegal immigrants. So if
There you go. And I answered it.
you get
Shut the
all of them
fuck
out,
up. But
they're still
bro,
going to
bro,
come.
Gonna ask one question. Okay, Everest, how many companies have you owned?
Owned? Just
Yeah.
mine. I
What do you mean?
operate.
You can have one successful company and not own anymore. What the fuck kind of
Yeah,
question is
yeah.
this? It's like some weird ass stupid idiot question.
So Seeker, how many companies have you been in
I had
charge of?
one and it did really well, and then I failed. I fucking lost it.
And then it failed.
Mine does pretty well.
Oh,
But
okay.
I mean,
Dude,
I
clearly
don't.
it hasn't transgressed to your brain.
Well, no, I mean, again,
fucking magic wand fucking throw.
I'm just saying,
immigrants out of the country for
like,
free or something.
if they
That costs money.
require, I'm just saying, if they required any kind of like information from me, and you're saying that we don't skirt the system, that's crazy.
It's
I
not
talk about
information from you, you idiot. It's literally taking
again-
someone's name, putting it into a database, and then you
again,
verify
and
if
if you're
it's
saying
illegal
that,
immigrant.
if you're saying that people don't skirt that system all the time, you're fucking crazy.
They
Now, let
do
me give
because
you an
it's
example.
not mandated. You fucking
yeah,
moron.
well, even if it was mandated. Okay, so here's how it's here. Let's say you have it mandated, right? Let's say I have,
Sure, yeah.
let's say I have Juan Pistachio, and Juan Pistachio comes to work for me, right?
I
And I
love
put him
pistachios.
into this.
I
I
do
put
love
him into the
pistachios.
system, right?
He doesn't
But
work for you
one,
yet. You have to
one,
find that out first, and then you
again,
can hire him. That's the
I,
point.
I hire Juan Pistachio, and he,
No,
and
you don't
he,
hire him
look,
yet.
again,
Okay, job speak. You
again,
understand this, right? 'Cause
I'm
you
telling
can't hire
you,
him yet until you
listen,
mandate
I'm
him.
telling you that I put him into the verified process that you have him. Again,
Sure.
I'm saying
He gets denied.
everything's cleared. No, everything clears. I'm saying everything
Okay.
clears. He's
He's a
legal,
citizen.
right? Yeah, citizen. All right.
Okay.
Now he comes in and it's
I have no idea how this guy made this argument. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It comes out of nowhere. I hope you're ready because this was like insane. He's just I have no idea how this even comes to someone's brain unless you're just on Xanax, okay?
instead I just replace him instead of having him come in. I just have Juan Benito come in every day instead, and illegal, and do his work instead under the name
You own a
of
business?
Juan Pistachios.
He likes getting caught up for fraud.
No, but I'm saying that's what they'll do. They'll skirt the system. Again, this is what they do
I don't
anyways.
think any company would want to take that risk, buddy. I don't know
Oh my
what
God,
company
that's
you would. That'd be pretty dumb.
okay. Tell that to the Leering Center that doesn't
Yeah,
want to do fraud.
Benito's
Tell
gonna
that
slip
to
on some fucking shit in the
okay.
back,
So
and you're gonna get
since
sued,
fraud.
buddy. I hope
Okay,
you
so
know that.
since
He's just like, what if we replace the legally hired worker with an illegal worker? So many things wrong here. I just commit fucking identity fraud on behalf of yourself as the business in writing. What in the
since
hell is
fraud is
going
something
on?
that companies don't do often. Okay, let's just take the Leering Center out
are
of
you about
here.
to say
All
that
these
I said
daycare
companies
centers
don't
aren't
do
fraud.
fraud? Is
Well,
that
you
where your
just said
brain's
that's
going?
fraud, so people won't do that.
Oh, I said all companies don't do fraud. I forgot. That must have been somewhere between
What I'm
Sesame
saying is
Street and
that
the other
I'm saying
fucking
is that
stupid cartoon you
companies
watch at night.
companies will skirt around it because they're already they're not allowed to do it anyways, so they're going to find a way to skirt around it as it is.
No, they don't need to do anything right now. They just hire illegal
No,
immigrants.
some
'cause they
people
know
don't
the
follow
government will
laws,
punish them.
Circa. Checkmate.
Again, that's what I'm trying to say. They don't follow the laws. That's what I'm trying to say. They don't follow the law, so they're
They
just going to
follow most
skirt it
laws.
anyway.
Just like
Okay,
you
okay.
file
This,
with-
if
you file to have an LLC,
if they file most laws, then why are they hiring illegals? If they
Okay, why
file,
did you even make an LLC then, buddy?
I mean, if
Why
the
didn't you just
president could get
fucking-
away with fraud, anybody could get away with
Am I
fraud, right?
speaking stupid here? If they
You are
follow
speaking
most
stupid.
laws,
Why didn't you just not
why
make your LLC?
would they not follow the not hire
Yeah,
illegal
why did you
immigrant
make your
law?
LLC? You could have just did it without it.
This doesn't be
Right?
That's not the,
Oh
the
my God,
argument.
it's
the
just
argument
weird when you have to think about shit. I know.
No,
Sorry,
the
bro.
argument is if you if they can't break the law already, of they just have to.
There
if
is
they
no
can
breaking the law right now.
What are you talking about? You can't hire illegals. That's breaking the law. What are you fucking talking about?
It's illegal to do it, but there's no law against it right now, really. Unless the
Yes,
federal
there
government
is.
literally-
Hiring them's illegal. You stupid fuck.
And how do you enforce this? How do you enforce it?
Does not being able to. Enforce it and make it not illegal?
No. But like, it's really not illegal right now, pragmatically.
So it's
That's the whole problem.
not even necessarily that. It's that it is illegal
I
to
like how you're
knowingly.
like tapping your head. That
hire-
comment probably went
You're
straight to your brain.
stupid.
I'm
You're
just
stupid.
fucking
It's
asshole
illegal.
for it.
It's
But
fucking.
you're not about to
It's
tell me
fucking
that companies
illegal.
actually worry about hiring illegal immigrants, right?
Yes, they do. Like Home Depot would worry about hiring illegal immigrants working at Home Depot. Maybe not in front of Home
funny, dude.
Depot looking for side jobs,
How
but
many- how
working
many
inside of Home
I-9
Depot.
author- God, he's so loud though, bro. Oh my, just like, is it too loud on stream? I can't tell, but it feels loud. The
Yes,
forms did
dude.
ICE even? He's just like, oh. Act on last year. How
Do,
many
do
total?
you
How
know,
many did
dude?
it totally act on?
I'm telling you that a lot of
Give me a number.
companies.
Give me a number, buddy. Come on, sweet cheeks. Let me hear it. What's your guess? How many did ICE
It's
try to enact on?
It
for
doesn't
work
matter. It's
authorization
irrelevant.
forms? Oh my god, yeah. I asked him the question of like how many work authorization forms I-9s did ICE even like try to enforce last year? If you look this up, I'm pretty sure I looked up the year before last year, but it's like 900, and it's pretty much 900 in general over the whole year. Companies do not worry about ICE enforcing I-9s unless they want to make an example out of you. I remember there's like this one pig farm in the Midwest, I think, that was made an example out of for this, but it was only because of like a personal vendetta between the establishment and ICE, because of multiple times that ICE had to raid them, and then like the dude exclusively hired illegal immigrants, if I'm not mistaken. But it's a funny joke to think that most companies that employ illegal immigrants, okay, because that's the one those are the companies we're concerned with. We're not concerned with the executive C-suite at Microsoft, which is what he brings up, by the way. We're concerned with where illegal immigrants are hired. No, it's not, because it was like 900 or
What
something.
the
Dude.
fuck
doesn't
are you
matter.
talking
It's-
about?
it's
Shut up,
irrelevant.
shut
This is
up,
bad
bro.
faith.
No, seriously, shut up. That's stupid.
Yeah, what we're saying
yeah,
is
it's
that
stupid
Question,
that-
do you-
okay,
do you know
listen.
what the-
If
you know
you're
what the
working at Microsoft corporate
Okay.
office in the Redwood West B building, Redwood West A building, and you're not
Mhm.
working as an illegal janitor there, trust me, you're not an illegal. 100%.
Yes, it is
Yeah,
illegal
it's
to
also
no
illegal
There's
to
withholding.
like there's
Average.
another
You know,
problem
it's
with
And only
They
this.
won't
just
hire.
hiring and
There's
undocumented
another
It's
problem with
illegal.
this that's not being brought up is that the fact that like, so if we were to like mandate this, and then
Mhm.
you have, because like we're it's something that's it's going off of like the immigration databases, and obviously databases
No,
aren't
that's not what it
perfect.
goes off of. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It goes off of the database of the United States government when they give social security numbers to citizens. It's not checking if you're an illegal, it's checking if you're a citizen. What? I didn't really hear him when he said this. I don't think I said it this way, so
What does it
it's
go off
different.
of?
It just
It's not
checks to
off
see if
of the
someone
U.S.
has a valid
citizenship
social security number and citizenship, yeah.
Yeah,
It's been
okay,
around
yeah.
since 1998. I
Yeah,
implore
they
everyone who wants to
verify,
know more
right?
about this. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
You can-
but the thing is, databases aren't perfect, right? And if
They don't have to
just-
be perfect in this. You have to prove citizenship.
Of course they don't, but if
Yeah.
1% of the legal workers,
I didn't understand this either, because you have to prove citizenship to get a job in this country. If you're a citizen, you have to give them your social. So I don't know what it wouldn't be any more than what's already there, and what stops people from working right now.
are flagged incorrectly, that would be millions of workers delayed and denied work because of an
Wait,
incorrect flagging in a database, right?
I mean, that
I'm
already
sorry,
happens.
That
I know.
that might cause more issues than fixing anything.
You have to do this already, man. When you apply for a job, what do you have to put in? Your social security, right? You're
Right?
proving that you can work. You have to prove every time you want to work in this country.
Yeah, but
So
what-
how
what
do
you're
they hire
saying-
the
but you're-
illegal? How do
you're
they hire the
also-
illegals without a
um,
social security
If
card?
you
Yeah,
don't know your social
so,
security number, you can't get a job as a citizen. I'm sorry.
So, Seeker, are you
Yeah, but-
legal? Are you legal?
Dude, am I legal? Yeah, I'm legal. What the fuck?
What do you mean legal? Where'd you come from?
I don't care. I don't know.
is it
What the
called?
fuck is wrong with this guy?
Yeah, I don't know these people.
I don't
So,
care.
so Avarice, keeping
Not
in
legal.
What the
mind
fuck was that question?
Not
that
legal.
if you were to hire someone, like say you were a small business and you take the application and there's a social security number on there.
Yeah, it won't. What he was saying is that it'll increase the number of legal workers encountering problems when they try to go get a job. He's saying that if you're a legal citizen, if you get improperly flagged, that it'll be harder for you to get a job. And I'm like, that's why I'm like, dude, you already have to do this though. You already have to prove citizenship to work in the U.S. Like, what are you talking about? I'm like, if you're being flagged, then you don't know if you don't know your social security number, okay, then you can't work anyway, man. Like,
There's no system that you're going to go through to verify that number unless you need to. So then, for tax purposes,
Listen, if I find out that person is illegal though, or is falsifying which would be falsifying the document because he's
it doesn't matter what they verify. Again, it doesn't matter.
falsifying who he is.
You falsify documents because the business does not take the right steps to verify them. You can falsify the SSN to a business, but the United States government doesn't really know because there's no transaction happening between the business and the United States government. There's no mandated transaction there. They have to fill out an I-9 form, but there's a lot of leeway with it. It's physical. It can stay on the property. I'm pretty sure you don't even have to send it really. You just have to have it on file. So companies don't actually send that to the U.S. government. The government doesn't have enough resources to even go through all that anyway. Maybe now, but that's not mandated. That's the problem, is you can lie to the company. You can't lie to the fucking U.S. if we mandated it.
If he has a social security card, right? I'm reporting him to ICE immediately. Not only that, I'm calling the police.
Oh my God.
And I'm having him
Okay, well,
removed
most
off my
business owners
premises.
don't do that
Yeah, they're
because they
not
like
doing
the fact
that.
that
I'm sorry.
it is irrelevant. It's 100% irrelevant. But like employers might, what they do is they feign ignorance though, Ancom. They'll do like, oh, we didn't know that it was a fake SSN. And the documents would show that they didn't know. But it's not like they went and tried to figure it out, right? Because right now we don't have a mandated, plausible deniability. We don't have a mandated verification process that we require businesses to do. So businesses get to sit there and go, oh, I didn't know, card.
Hold on. I'm sorry that most business owners, you're saying most, that's not true. Like if I go to Microsoft, they're not doing.
Again, I'm like, okay, dude, what are we talking about? We're talking about most business owners who employ illegal immigrants, okay? They don't care.
And that Home Depot's not doing that. Walmart's not doing that. Just so you know, McDonald's.
Walmart absolutely is in the fields. Walmart is like a planned central economy. I didn't mention this here, but Walmart most definitely does. Okay, when they own like their own fucking fields and shit like that, and they probably do. And like you said, contracting, it's not like Microsoft really cares too deeply about who they contract.
Isn't doing that. You say most. These are most of the companies, right? These are the American companies.
None. Fucking none. They just want to make sure that they don't have like a violent felony, probably.
Taco Bell isn't doing that.
Actually, even then, they probably don't even care.
Hold on, you said
Business
most.
owners who hire
You
illegal
said most,
immigrants, okay,
motherfucker. No.
illegal
Don't. You
immigrants
said most
add
companies,
jobs.
motherfuckers. Don't be.
I can teach you economics right now.
No,
really
what you're
fast.
talking. No, you're talking
Illegal
about is
immigrants do not
most
take
these
jobs
in
from
the
economy
agricultural
already placed there. They
outlier.
add
Don't
jobs.
fucking.
They
Let me
shift
teach you
the
statistics
demand.
here. What you're doing is you're taking a bell curve,
That's
then you're moving out to
you
your
idiot.
outlier. All right, and you're going, oh, just these guys. What about the major players? What about the major jobs in
You have zero
America?
clue what you're talking about.
What are you
Illegal
talking
immigrants
about?
Add
McDonald's
jobs.
is a
They
major
shift the
employer?
total job demand.
Are
trend.
they?
don't
Are
just
they
fucking
not?
Go in and take
Are they not a
Microsoft
major
jobs.
employer? Is
Yeah, well,
McDonald's
Seeker,
not?
well,
Is McDonald's not a major
asking-
employer?
They don't
Just
employ
asking for a
illegal
friend.
immigrants. I'm sorry.
Seeker.
They don't
Seeker,
what?
Seeker,
They don't
would
employ
you
illegal immigrants.
Yeah, they
Seeker,
don't.
Would
They
you,
don't. Does
Seeker,
Domino's
Seeker,
employ?
Everett, shut up for a second.
No, I
Seeker.
want to know because he's
Does Domino's employ?
all companies. He said no.
Fuck, I hate
But
you.
shut up,
Fuck,
Baldy.
fuck.
We can derail again.
Most business
Come on,
owners that
Kieran,
employ
like,
illegal immigrants.
You said it doesn't. So you're taking
Halfway
okay.
through
Most
everyone's
you
argument,
said
you
most
derail it to
business employees
something
that
else.
employ illegal immigrants. I'm talking about all businesses in America.
Well, why
so
would you do
most,
that? That's
hold
such
on,
a you problem.
because
not a me
those are
problem.
because those are all
My favorite line.
the business owners, and they don't hire
Okay,
illegal
well, how about
immigrants. You
take your
fuck.
big fucking your big wide chart here and go, oh, we're talking about this. My bad.
Okay, I don't care. Okay,
I could
again.
have sworn
this, okay,
I saw
again.
a bunch of illegal
if- so
immigrants in the
again,
C-suite at Microsoft. I
C-card.
fucking forgot about
C-card.
dude, my bad.
Again, so again, if it's this small, that you're talking about this small, I can replace that with 16 and 19-year-olds. If it's this
No, you
small,
can't?
yes, I can.
You think you can replace 16 million people instantly?
I think I can replace 6 million. Yes, and that's about what you're talking about. I think you're making
Wow,
inflating.
That's incredible.
I think you're inflating. I think you're
I'm actually
inflating.
underinflating. Aren't there like 40 million now?
Difference is
according
the
to-
16 to 18 year olds aren't even going to want to do those jobs because they don't pay shit.
I don't give a shit.
Not only that, but immigrants shift
maybe you should.
the demand for jobs.
I
The-
don't.
The whole reason,
immigrants
the
don't
whole
take
reason
jobs,
why
they
it-
add
a
wouldn't
lot
they-
of those
Hard
basic
time,
jobs-
hard
Wouldn't
time,
they-
field hard. They
wouldn't that
worked in
increase-
during World War II.
Wouldn't that increase the wages because they would be forced to increase their wages so people would go work there?
Is this
Mhm.
before or after we have to spend trillions to get them out? Tens of trillions.
already
So,
spending
so
trillions.
are we arguing
Well,
to
it'd be
keep
after the
illegal
fact,
migrants
sure.
around
I forgot. Fucking dude who just hit 5 dabs comes in now.
for a cheap and affordable labor force?
Apparently, I'm arguing for cheap and affordable labor by reducing illegal immigration with my solution plan. But he wasn't here for that, so gotta give him a pass. by making illegal immigration almost non-existent by the 3 steps I mentioned. I want cheap labor.
Sorry?
I want to punish companies, so I want cheap labor. Sorry, say that
Sounds
again?
like, yeah, right.
Is the argument here that we should keep illegal immigrants around for a cheap and affordable labor force?
No, the
No,
argument
because if
here-
you listen to all my points, I actually give pathways to citizenship for people who can prove that they've been here a long time. So that
No,
means
but I
that
think we
hey,
should just get them the fuck out. They broke a law. They broke a law.
So
You
if
don't
I
understand that.
Want to ask
Shut
a
up.
question?
Let this guy talk.
So
You're
hold
so-
on.
hold
Hold
on.
this
Hold
guy
on.
talk.
Guys, we don't hear you guys. When
So I
You
got a
get the
question.
point. They broke a law, you fucking ignoramus.
If I habitually go around with a baseball bat and smash my neighbor's mailboxes for like 3 years,
good
am
analogy. Sorry,
am
try
I
again. This is a
absolved
stupid
for
analogy.
doing that for
No
a
one-
long
no
time?
one's violently fucking
No, it's
hitting your
not.
fucking stupid ass baseball with a car, dude.
Every
Fuck
day
outta
that
here.
they're here, they're
No,
illegal.
it's a
Real analogy.
it's
No
a
one's materially
mailbox.
stealing from you. That is
It's a mailbox.
stupid.
Yeah, so Seeker,
You're being
Seeker.
stupid.
Hang on, Seeker.
The
If,
point is breaking the law
no,
for a
Seeker,
long
hang on,
time
hang
will
on
make
for
you
a second.
absolved from the said law.
Hang on for a second, okay? I've been quiet.
Breaking the law.
Seeker.
I think we need to
Hang
enforce
on,
immigration.
oh my
If
bro,
you are
shut the
illegally,
fuck
we
up
should
for a
probably
second.
deport
For
you.
fucking
That is
10
fact.
seconds, shut your fucking
Wages are
white hole.
intrinsically tied to it.
Oh
That's
my
basic
god, this guy.
economics.
This
I
guy.
don't care
okay.
what you say. Everything you say is fucking stupid anyway. You asked me
Anything we always say here.
He came in, he's asking
My
real
God,
questions. so I'll
my
answer
God,
him.
yeah, blah 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 blah. You fucking retard, Seeker. If Everest had a job for you, would you take the job? Would you be like a?
What is the point of this? Can you just get to your point, Kieran? Instead of
Even the
asking
host is like, stop talking.
these fucking weird
That's
questions.
my point. Would
This
Seeker,
rattles
would,
me, bro. You
that's
do it
my
every
point.
time.
That's
Every
my
time
fucking
there's an
point, bro.
engagement going on, it's like you're like, oh, I haven't been talking long enough. Let me say something
Fucking
relevant.
hell, I'm really asking. I'm
Reverend.
ask a
rattles
simple
me, bro.
fucking.
My
Ask a simple
solution to fixing
question.
immigration.
Ask a
okay?
simple question.
The main
Oh, yeah, ask a
What does the
simple
question have to do with anything?
Oh my god, fuck.
Kieran.
Point 1, 2, and 3, right? You secure the border. You give pathways to citizenship for people who've been here long enough.
Can you please
okay?
be
You
quiet for a
prove this.
second so I can ask the fucking question?
No,
Shut the fuck up.
Just ask the
Shut.
question. Now he's answering and you don't want to answer it.
Sick.
Oh,
But the outcome
Kieran.
of what I'm saying, if we give, if we
Here's
do
the
all things, my
question.
man-
Shut up. Shut up, you fucking retard. Here's the question. Okay,
Cheers!
If
the outcome
Everest
is no
got-
more illegal
It's,
immigration.
oh,
okay, right?
shut up, you fucking poofter. Shut up. Okay, so.
The outcome is no more
No,
illegal immigration.
shut up.
Isn't that what we
Fuck-
want?
Fuck this guy.
Every time Kieran says
Don't we
shut
want
up,
no
we
more
drink.
illegal immigration?
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yeah?
Fuck this guy. Yeah, no.
If we do all 3 of those things, then people
Yes.
are not incentivized to come here
Yes.
anymore. That means
Yes.
illegal
Yes.
immigration would die.
Correct.
That
Yes.
means we
Yes.
would not have to worry about
Correct.
it anymore.
You're right. You're right.
I've got an echo. Thank you. Now shut up.
Okay. Now you shut up. Okay. So, Everest, do you have a job for a fucking Seeker? I reckon Seeker.
Oh god
Seeker
damn it!
could slot right into a fucking job in the childcare industry. You know, not gonna lie.
No.
I reckon he'd be great as a fucking
I'm
good.
good. I'm good, Baldy.
No, the guy looks like he needs a
Are
fucking
you
job.
done derailing? Are you done derailing Rev Russ and Seeker?
We're all like
I
fucking.
mean, the point here,
open
guys, is we
minds
want
now. My
less
third
illegal
eye has been
immigration, right? We
opened
want
now.
No,
less illegal
I
immigrants.
understand what you're saying, right? Listen, I
Why?
understand
What?
what you're saying.
What do you mean?
So,
What do you
but
mean?
with your way, honestly, and if I'll be quiet here so you can understand. Your way is very long. It takes a long time to do that, right?
My
Because
way
what-
is long
Shorter
and
than
thick.
moving
Yeah,
16
that's fair.
million
That's fair,
people.
yeah.
Yeah, listen, because they're already nested in. Let's be honest.
Dude, your way is really long. So let me tell you how all 16 million people are nested, which is obviously means that it would be hard to get them out, right?
Are they not already nested in? Are they not already in a
Well,
way of
that
life?
makes it more
Hold on.
easy.
I'm just asking.
hold
I'm
on.
just asking.
Kieran, he's not even talking. He's answering Seeker right now. Pay attention to the conversation.
And honestly,
Stop
so
just interjecting
let's look
to say
at
random
your
things,
thing
please.
logically here.
Please, bro.
Right.
Please, for the love that of all that is holy, please.
Let's
He wasn't
assume-
even saying anything to you, and you're saying, "I'm just saying." He wasn't. He's not
Dude.
talking about what you're saying. He's talking about what.
Lethe- Yeah, I'm just like.
Oh,
There's
my
someone
God.
in your chat who said I literally looked at the time, bro, at the end of this. I swear to God, because I was like, I don't even know if I want to waste my time, right? And I straight up like looked at the clock and I was like, fuck, my night's over.
Something that illegals use stolen fake SSNs that would not work with E-Verify. They need to go look up E-Verify.
Pay attention to the conversation here.
So
You
what?
want- you want
That's
to be
if
part of the
you're paying
conversation,
taxes.
Let's
not
assume
arguing
let's
by
assume
yourself.
everybody's using E-Verify and it's working splendidly, right?
Yeah,
Let's just
that's only
assume.
if you're paying
Okay.
taxes too.
Now, what is to prevent them from utilizing all the additional resources and just embedding deeper in our system?
It's so hard to hear him again, dude. He's just 4 Xanax bars deep, I think.
And in our culture, through welfare and other free means of life, like free,
What are
like
you talking about? What are you
again,
talking about?
because they still have they still have housing here. They're still embedded in free housing.
So it's easier to get rid of him, right? All 16 million. My way was really long, remember?
You mean they're
And-
like in the economy? Is that what you mean? They spend money on stuff?
Well, no, I'm saying that they take
No,
welfare.
they don't buy stuff, dude. What do? Just fucking manifest, dude?
Well, hold on. If they
Do
can't
they
get
manifest
jobs,
cars?
now
Do they
they're buying.
manifest rent?
Now they're buying nothing. Now they're just taking
Magic
free.
wand.
Now
Oh,
they're
so they're
freaking
dying.
free
I got it. My
snap.
bad.
No,
I never heard about this.
now they're
human that's
getting.
never-
Free
fucking
snap.
in their life.
Now they're getting free snap.
No, they're
and
not. You cannot get SNAP
and-
if you're an illegal immigrant. You're stupid. Move on.
What are you talking about? They get it here. They have it here in California.
No,
they give it
don't.
out
They
here.
don't get SNAP. The
Yes,
kids
they
Yeah,
do.
who are
Yes,
citizens
they.
can
Hold on.
get SNAP.
No,
Yes,
no,
they do.
no. They give you.
Kids-
They're
kids
lying
who are
now. You're
citizens are
lying.
citizens
You're
and they can
lying.
get
You
SNAP.
don't. No, you can be from Mexico, come here and get the SNAP card from California.
If you have a citizen kid, and if you don't like the 14th Amendment, that's fine. It can
That's
be
not-
removed.
Do you
It's
need
not
me
yet, though.
to
You don't
read?
I very clearly say this. It doesn't get through to them, and as I suspected. You know what I mean? I'm just like, like if you have a kid that's a citizen, then yes, you can get SNAP, but that's because we care about the kid.
It's to
Do
change
you need
the
me to read
game.
it to you, Avarice? I can tell you how it actually works. If you
How
want.
the fuck do you honestly think illegal
Undocumented
get
immigrants
welfare,
are
dude?
generally ineligible for SNAP. In
Or
California.
generally, hold on. You
shit
said
I've ever heard.
generally. Stop. Hold on.
Generally.
Read that
Yeah.
first part. Generally, which means that
Generally.
there is
Let him
a
finish reading it,
a
dipshit.
clause.
I can finish
They
that
get
reading.
it through
I can finish
citizen
reading it.
kids.
But they can
Generally, which
apply
means that-
on behalf of eligible U.S. citizen children in their household.
There you go.
As
No.
circumcised.
But you said generally, but that doesn't mean that there isn't other waivers.
God.
The second
Again,
sentence.
Using
Wait,
lethal
shit.
force. Was
Dude,
there
say that
Sounds
again?
like yeah, right.
Waivers.
Hold on,
hold
this is my neighbor's mailbox. It's a-
What did
Immigration.
Huh?
just hanging
Can
out.
you
But the outcome will immigration.
what you're saying, right? That or and it's working splendid. Still have.
Don't
What are
do
you talking about? They
next
get it here.
next
They have it here in California.
I never heard about
Now
this
they're
human that's
getting
never
no,
found.
Eligible for SNAP in
Or
California.
generally-
They can
generally, which
apply
means that-
on behalf of eligible U.S. citizens.
Yeah, he's like, what about other waivers? What waivers? How do you apply to the government for SNAP with waivers? What are we talking about?
In their household.
There you go.
As
No.
circumcised.
But you said generally, but that doesn't mean that there isn't other waivers.
God.
The second
Again-
sentence explain the general.
No, the second sentence is just saying another way that
Do you
they
know
can
how
get around
English
it, but it doesn't
works?
say- Again, there's waivers for everything. You're not
No, there's not.
understanding.
You're fucking
Yeah,
stupid.
yes, there
If
is.
they don't
English,
have a
motherfucker,
citizen
What the
kid-
fuck
speak
are
it.
you? Again,
If they don't
there's
have a citizen kid, they
again,
can't
there's
get
nothing
welfare.
in the military that says that you can't. There's things in the military that says you can't be under the weight of 125 to be in it, and yet I got in at 103. Explain that, motherfucker.
I can't, but I can tell you why. illegal
Because of
immigrants don't have
waiver.
SNAP.
There's
Because
yeah.
waiver.
Dude, I don't know what he expected me to say. Like, I can explain that.
Waivers
There's
exist.
loopholes all the time.
You
Leave
fucking
them.
tool.
There's no waiver for an illegal immigrant.
Yes,
You
there
fucking
is.
idiot.
They always get
No, there's
waivers.
not.
Oh my god. Not even that. On top of it, the state provides their own SNAP benefit
well-
from their own state funds were
To
just for
citizen
illegals.
kids.
That's not
To
only
citizen
that's so
kids.
that's not
No.
only the thing. So actually,
citizen
so
kids.
Avarice, wait, you're wrong here. Avarice is right here. So like, for instance, if you have an undocumented member in your household, and the household is gets SNAP benefits,
with a citizen.
the
You need a citizen
undocumented
kid.
member's income will be included for
Yes,
the SNAP
yes,
benefits.
But there's a citizen
So
kid.
if they
which
don't
we
have
care about.
money, they also get money. You understand
But
how that
we care,
works?
we
So,
care
like,
about the
there-
citizen
there
kid. At that.
Also, undocumented immigrants pay taxes. If they don't pay taxes, they're gonna get fucked.
I don't know why people don't know this, but you have to have a bank account to get an apartment, to rent, buy a car. Undocumented immigrants do all these things, and the bank most definitely sends the money they put into the bank to the IRS. So the IRS would come knocking if you did not pay your taxes. It's literally why we have an ITIN number. Most undocumented immigrants pay their taxes. Point.
Documented
And they get nothing out of it.
The problem here is that obviously a lot of people don't think the birthright citizenship should apply here. It does though, and that's unfortunate.
Well, I'm not
for
talking
everyone here.
about only that. It's not.
No, they can
specific
only
to
get
that.
SNAP if they have a citizen child.
Only with a citizen
They
child.
cannot just
so-
apply for SNAP if they're illegal immigrants. That is not true.
Yeah. Okay. So if they have a if they have a
If they have a child who's now a
if
citizen,
they
they
are
can get
receiving.
SNAP.
Yeah, so like the reason we give SNAP to a citizen child with undocumented parents is because we care about the kid. He's a citizen or she's a citizen. We have a duty to care for the citizens of this country. But there's a like a schism here because a lot of these people, even though they won't say it, because this guy has an American flag behind his ass, you know, probably says he loves the Constitution, but doesn't care about breaking it, right? They don't think that the kid is a citizen. Yeah, if they get a visa or something, but that's legal pathway right there. They're allowed to be in this country, which means they can get the some welfare, right? So green card week, a work visa holder, those people that's fine. I don't really care. Like it's not like an illegal immigrant who's literally just hopped the border and has done nothing, right? But they also don't believe the kid is a citizen. I think that's important to the mindset of these people. They think the kid is literally not a citizen. They think it's like a crime. But you know, if you don't like the 14th Amendment, then too bad. Change it. We can change it. You know, Trump could in Congress right now, instead of trying to do it through executive order, he could have put forth legislation to change the 14th Amendment to fix the problem we have right now. Most people would probably agree with it too. Instead, he's trying to eliminate it with an executive order because he doesn't actually care. But I don't really see any of these people advocating for that. They're just a bunch of fucking losers.
The benefits, right? So that's what this
It's
is what
meant to
Havertz
go
is
to the
pointing
kid.
out.
Yeah, they're just against it and against the Constitution because they think the kid's not a citizen.
Yes,
Things
meant
like
to go to
this.
the kid.
You know, Ancom, I think you're right, but what is important here is that if it actually mattered to them, they would try. They would try to whip Congress into getting it passed. And I actually think, Ancom, this issue would cross party lines. I'm serious. A lot of Democrats think that birthright citizenship is right now not exactly how it was intended. This is not like an uncommon opinion. So whether or not he'd get 2/3 of states, I don't know. But there is no attempt to even try to do it the legal way. I mean, you could actually probably make a good case. I'm not against someone wanting to change the 14th Amendment as it stands right now. But that's not what any of these people want. They want to kill them. They're a bunch of fascists who can't come out of the closet, like I tell the Green Goblin guy in a bit.
Well,
Kick 'em
that's
out.
not an illegal
Kick 'em
immigrant.
out.
That is a child
Kick
who's
'em
a
out.
citizen.
No,
getting
kick 'em out.
SNAP.
No, kick him out.
I'm sorry, you don't just get to change the Constitution
Yeah,
because
you
of your
do.
fucking vibes and fifis.
Yes,
Go
you
fuck
do.
yourself.
Kick him out.
Well,
No,
I
you
mean,
Kick him
if you actually think about this, right? You have people who took a risk and illegally inserted them in another country.
That's fine.
We, as
I'm-
a country, we take
if you
away
want to
children
change the
from their
14th
parents
Amendment, we
when
can
they
change
when
the
they
14th
put their,
Amendment.
wait. We as a country take away children from their parents when they put their children at risk.
Yeah, this was a weird argument. So this is what I mean when I think of the host trying to like insert circles and squares. He's really like in the dentist office, you know, like they've got the geometry little thing set up, and you walk by and there's a kid just like trying to fit the fucking circle in a square, and you're just like, holy fuck, that kid's dumb. Like that's what I feel like right now.
I would say breaking the law and illegally entering another country
They're
is
not breaking
putting
the
your
law in the
child
criminal
at
way that you're
risk.
saying. There's no person who's getting their children taken away for a minor civil
For
infraction.
putting your
or
child
even
at
small
risk?
criminal ones.
If I
No.
if I
him
was
out.
hey,
Kick him
if
out.
I was wanted for if I had a warrant for my arrest and
How
and
would you
I had a
prove that
kid,
this
and I
child
was
is at
bringing my
risk
kid with me
because
hiding
someone's
from
illegal?
the police, my kid wouldn't get taken from me?
No, you're correct. That would be probably like a felony. You're being
Huh.
now for your
Right
right.
here.
People
So
get
listen.
taken from me.
Right
That's
here.
what I'm
So shut
saying.
the
Illegal
listen.
immigrants
Seeker.
are
See,
not
I got it right
committing
here.
violent
No,
crimes.
they're
by
going
being
around
here.
it.
It's not a
Speakeasy.
violent crime.
I can
but
get
it's
arrested for
hold on,
felony
let me-
tax
let me-
evasion to
It's
have my
not a
children
criminal
taken
act.
away.
So
Only tax evasion means you'd be in jail. I guess that's kind of taking your children away. I didn't really hear him, but
California,
exactly right.
California
No, it's
is
not a criminal
giving.
act. Yeah, it's just like it's just not hidden, right? I'm for one
Special.
promotion.
Hold on. California is providing.
He does this at the end when I give my definition of fascism to all them, and they literally have no idea what to say to it. I swear to God, they thought I couldn't like. I write about fascism a lot. I talk about it a lot, so I definitely can definitely recite what I believe fascism is off the top of my head. None of them have any clue what to say as soon as I finish, and then the speakeasy guy tries to make my definition fit to Obama, and it's just like it's just hard to watch. I honestly just sat there kind of like, okay.
Special immigrant visas to illegal undocumented that lets them
So immigrant visas make them no longer illegal.
apply for SNAP eligibility in their house without
So-
a
in their
kid.
house. In their
No, no,
house.
no, without a kid, so
Why
they
don't you
could get
tell me
SNAP.
I do. I find seriously the history of fascism and just fascism in general is deeply intertwined with the ideology that I identify with. Right. I guess I am a little bit of I don't really like labels, but I identify a lot with classical liberalism and its principles. I think like they're some of the strongest right now, and it's not like it's perfect, but no, like fascism is deeply intertwined with classical liberalism.
The source we'll go over it right now in 4K.
This is
footage.
right here from the SNAP source. I'm right here on
Yeah,
SNAP.
Bike.
They'll say SNAP
Bike.
eligibility for immigrants.
Fucking
While
Bike.
So,
undocumented
show
immigrants
of
can't get
hands.
SNAP benefits, certain categories of immigrants in their U.S. may be eligible. They'll qualify, assuming they
said they
meet
have
the
a
regular
visa?
SNAP income.
Yeah, I'm like they have a visa.
So they get an
Certain
immigrant
immigrants,
visa.
what they do is California
Yeah,
uses
certain
special
immigrants, not
immigrant
illegal.
visas.
Is illegal and immigrant the same word to you?
If you have a visa, you're not illegal.
They give you
Actually,
ille-
different.
I'm
They're
just
different.
wondering.
They're different.
They-
They are different. Yeah, they are different.
I know
when they
English
give
isn't
when
your
they
first language.
Dude, Mr. Boy coming in with the fucking the $20 to say I'm a lying piece of shit.
again when you give
Shut up.
when you
Fucking
give
retard.
an
You don't need a
illegal
child.
a
Whoever
visa
just said this
when
is
you
fucking
give
stupid.
when
you don't
you
need
give
a child
when you
inside the
give
school system
an
to snap,
illegal
Mr. Boy,
a
go back to the
visa
drawing
would you
board.
just provide the visa to say that you are no
Waste the
longer an
$20, you
illegal so
fucking
that you can
moron.
get
Yeah,
SNAP?
I'm really like waste the $20, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, I consider that fraud.
So,
It's not, though.
so
How is that not?
So shit's
If you're
around.
providing
So-
it just so you
so-
can skirt
so-
the system,
I have this guy is definitely on Xanax, dude, or like he's got to be drunk or on Xanax, bro. He's just like
Hey,
how is
kick
that
them
not
out.
fraud?
Well,
It's not to
Everest.
skirt the
So,
system, sorry.
Everest, do you agree?
It's not to
Kick
skirt
them
the
out.
system.
Kick them out. Kick them out.
so
Yes, I
so
agree
my
with what Britain did
question
to your people.
is the argument
agree?
here
Kick 'em
that
out. Look, it's
that
simple.
the
Kick
illegal
'em out.
immigrants are just committing a non-violent crime, therefore they shouldn't
No.
be punished for
If
it?
you're most of the illegal
It's
immigration
right
crisis
in the
will-
name, illegal. It's right
Shut
in
the
the
fuck up.
fucking name.
God
Kick
damn,
'em
you're
out.
fucking annoying.
Fuck
95% of it was
No,
fucking
fuck you, you
legal
fucking
immigration
asshole.
pathways.
You
Whether or
shut the
not
fuck
you want
up.
to say that
Shut the
most of the
fuck
people
up,
who
you
are
little
trying to
fucking
claim
retard.
asylum
Get the
is
fuck out of here.
not
You're gonna
legal,
bye bye
Okay,
bye.
probably did
Yeah,
not
no,
kill.
get the
Fuck,
fuck
you
out of
get
here.
it,
No,
retard
fuck you.
But
Descendant
you
of a
come
prison
here-
colony has no
No.
self-control. I'm shocked.
If you come
That-
here
that's
through asylum,
absconding
okay,
from
you are now
the
only
question.
committing
I'm
a
not
civil
talking
crime.
about asylum seekers. I'm talking about
That's what
people
it
who
is.
are here illegally.
95% of the illegal immigration crisis we had 2021 to now, or 2023, 2024,
Or asylum
okay,
seekers,
was
okay,
asylum seekers.
based on
Yeah,
their
so
fields
boy,
and what
boy,
they say.
shut the
I just don't get it. Yeah, that was the problem, you know, like they said they were asylum seekers. We didn't have enough adjudicators and they got a court. I explained this to him, but like this is the brain rot. Yes, that is the problem, buddy.
fuck
That's
up
subjective.
and listen to
no,
Ray.
wait,
You
Seeker
fucking
has a
Ray.
point here. Wait,
Who are you?
Seeker,
You
wait,
fucking
hold up, hold
shut
up.
the
Wait,
fuck
I
up. No, no.
actually, I would say Seeker has a point.
Based on
in
ICE
Oh my
one
data.
I got a point.
part, I
Idiot.
would say
Guy.
that's a loophole that is being abused.
It is a loophole.
Right?
No,
The
we need
asylum,
to fix the
the
system. you're
asylum
right.
situation is like, who deserves asylum?
We
What?
need more adjudicators.
What
So,
if
yeah,
I-
Nobody.
it would
I,
help.
I,
Hey,
live in,
easy.
I live in Canada. I'm a
Because nobody-
citizen
that's
already,
fucking
so I don't
nobody.
need to
Yeah, I'm
do all
done.
this.
Fucking ridiculous.
But
Yeah, I'm
if
done.
I
You don't
was
understand
in
it,
a
we're fed
city,
up.
wait a sec,
It's
wait a
called
sec,
being
wait a
fed up,
sec. If
Seeker.
I
You
was
don't
in a city,
understand.
I think what they want, man, is just to cheer it on, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like whenever I actually talk to individuals like this, they don't want whatever is the right thing. What they do is they're scared to say who they really are half the time. And I do point this out quite a bit to the Green Goblin dude, okay? Fucking really loud, just insert the mic in your throat kind of guy. I can't wait for his volume to come here. But they're just like really pathetic. You know, just like say it with your chest. Tell me you're a fucking blood and soil fascist. You know?
No, you. The
hold
grievance
up,
politics, bro. You
guys.
play
Let
the
me
victim on
ask you a
everything, bro.
question.
You're
Well,
such
if I
a
was not the
bitch.
victim, but I just
You're such a bitch.
don't care about other lives.
Holy
You
fuck.
fuck.
Hey,
the
host is
host
speaking.
being-
Host is speaking.
Talk,
Guys,
talk. All right. Anyways,
Just my feelings.
should someone in Canada? No, I'm asking you what your stance is here. Is if someone in Canada should they be able to claim asylum in America?
Claiming asylum from Canada probably be really hard, but if they have a good case, sure.
Now this is what I'm asking. What's the standards?
No.
What do you need to be
We have
facing
standards
to
but
claim
you
asylum?
want to know what happened? You might be interested. Okay, the reason we had an immigration crisis with the asylum process is because word got out that they were back.
It's just like Circa Education Hour or something. I don't know.
People would come to the border. They didn't cross over like illegal fucking hoodlums most of the time. They came to the border, port of entry, and went, "Here I am." And then they got a court date 5 years later. And you know what they did? They were like, "I'm not staying in fucking El Paso, Texas. I'm going to Chicago." But they already know that it's 5 years later. So we had a problem there. So people were claiming asylum, and we needed to hear them. I mean, there was a bill in
Or
Congress.
we
if you
could
guys
just not
remember.
let them in.
That's not a fucking real answer. You're literally not
What
a
do you
serious
mean?
person.
How is that?
Wait. It is.
I just can't, bro.
An answer.
Why does it have to be America? Why
Hold on,
can't they go to
Everest.
France?
He's just like,
Everest, hold on.
fucking.
Why
I'm
can't
such a
they go to
victim and
Canada?
everything."
Just
Why can't they go to
Listen,
Mexico? You
it is
stupid
an
fuck.
issue.
Mexico's not safe, bro.
Everest, hold on. There is an issue though.
I just can't handle this type of person. You know, they're just like not a serious person. That's all. That's
Go
all
to-
you get.
Classic. They're
Go to
supposed to.
Australia.
Fuck, man. They're supposed to
Australia.
go to the next adjacent country that accepts asylum claims, though. If they're jumping multiple countries to get to the U.S. and then claim.
This is where I have to explain to them that there's international law, asylum law, and then there's U.S. asylum law.
Claiming asylum, that is an issue, no?
Well, if you
Sure,
say
if you knew where they
adjacent,
came from,
like
I mean,
If that was the case, we would need a court.
adjacent
okay,
kind
so
of
the
sounds
problem
like
with
what?
that is Mexico is
Sounds
not
like-
a safe country. Guys.
sounds like
it's level
what?
4. Don't travel. You can't
Adjacent,
let people back
adjacent, like,
into
like,
level
What
4.
do you
Don't
mean?
come on, bro.
My
Come
mom
on,
goes
bro.
to Mexico every
Adjacent-
fucking month.
Yeah, like Cancun or the Yucatan, buddy. Those aren't exactly the illegal immigrant fucking railroads.
What the fuck are you
That's
talking
safe,
about?
dude.
It's
Your
not
mom's
safe.
not a legal immigrant trying to fucking get through Mexico. They
You
get
said
taken
it's not
advantage of
safe.
late.
What do you mean?
No.
You said it's not safe. My mother's there every fucking
No,
Your
month.
mother goes to Cancun,
Adjacent-
probably. You fucking
adjacent-
moron.
adjacent
Again,
to
you
what?
said it's not safe. Then go to Cancun.
So
Adjacent
if
to
an-
what?
So if an illegal immigrant was a neo-Nazi, would you be pushing for a citizenship then?
No.
Teriyaki wants to know
Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy.
Teriyaki
Fuck
wants
that
If
to
an
guy.
know.
illegal
Fucking-
immigrant,
We
were
actually don't really let
neo-Nazis,
people
So,
come
yeah.
in
would
if
you
they
still be
have
wanting to
ties
pass the
to
prefer-
terrorist
citizen-
groups. You know that, right?
What's that?
We don't really let people in if we know they have ties to terrorist groups. We do vet them.
Well, that's
No, we
kind
don't.
of
He's like, no, we don't. Yeah, okay. I guess we just literally go, sure.
bit.
That's
Why is
funny
your face
because
like that?
they've got
Why are you
a
fucking
lot
up?
of terrorists.
That's a
do.
bit-
We just
that's a
too
bit
many to
racist.
fucking go through the process.
It's a bit racist. That's kind
What
of
do you think
racist.
we do?
He literally thinks like the U.S. government when they show up to the court date is like, "Oh, you're brown? Come right in, dude. Come right in. Come right in."
They'll
Exactly,
literally
right.
look at someone's
We've
face and
had
go,
one-
"Wow, yeah, you look like
We
you're in
literally
trouble.
let
Come
everybody
on
in. That's literally what happens.
You think nothing
Right, take
happens?
the
What do
top
you
off.
think you live in a fucking fake
Take it
universe,
easy, great
dude?
What are
emancipator.
you talking about? That's
Have a good
why
night, you
they're called
guys.
illegal.
Have a
Good
good
night. God bless.
Please read some books, guys.
Oh,
And I like
please
your
read
help,
some
by the way.
books. Why
And
don't
I-
you
you
tell me?
seem
Why don't
kinda
you
nice
tell me
speaker.
some books to read?
The basic one.
So I was something was brought up there a minute ago about
God,
like
here it
that it
comes.
has to be
I'm gonna have so much trouble trying to balance the audio right now because this dude, every time he talked, he's just going,
like the country closest to you. But
I'll try my best,
from
though, I
what I
promise.
understand, is that anyone from any country, as long as they're at the port of, if they're physically there at the port of entry, they can claim asylum. They don't have to
International
go-
law is different than U.S. code. We have U.S. code for asylum seeking, and then we have international law.
It's
Right,
also,
right.
it's also, it also should be the first
Dude,
country.
why are you talking?
But,
You clearly have
people,
zero clue what the fuck is going on. Like,
but
why the fuck are
people,
you talking?
people also go through 3 or 4 countries to get to fucking England.
Oh
I'm
my
not-
fucking
not-
lord, dude! I'm
Not gonna lie, it's a
literally
real
lose my
thing. It's a
fucking
real
mind.
thing. Like they should stop.
It's like I'm
Well,
talking to a
listen, I
fucking Care
can't,
Bear.
like, listen. What I would say is like if I lived in
You'll
some
get most kids
fucking
for a while.
shitty war-torn country and I was gonna pick to go to a different country for asylum, America would be my pick, right? I'm not gonna.
Oh,
pick
no
another
shit.
You're
country.
correct.
No,
I
you
mean,
go to the
we
one
do
right
have-
next to it that
we
the war
normally
is like
had a
right next
process.
to.
But to
We
your
actually have a
point,
pretty
to
strict
your
But
point,
I'm saying, what I'm
We
saying
have a
is,
strict process. We have a strict process. It's pretty hard. The
Yeah.
problem is we got backed up. We
don't
had
have enough courts,
people
we
who
don't have
got
enough
court
judges.
dates 5 years later. And you know why they never showed up to their court dates? Because they didn't have a good case.
and I
Well,
think
now
that
that
Good.
you-
Then let him go. They should have showed up to the court date. If I didn't show up
They
to my
should have.
court
You're
date,
right. We should
for
have
my
fixed our immigration system.
Look
though. We
at-
should have.
Oh man, this one had to hurt this insecure little bitch, bro. Oh my god. So I'm like, I feel like accountability is something that's super important when you talk about politics, and I find zero accountability in any of these people. They're just victims, perpetual fucking victims. Okay.
Fix our immigration
No,
system. We had the
listen,
power to do that.
again,
We didn't do it.
Again,
We need to take
we can't.
accountability for ourselves. You know that
Listen,
word
it already
accountability?
broke. So let's just get rid of them now.
No, do you know the word accountability? We need to take accountability for this.
Okay, I take accountability that it broke. Now let's get rid of them.
No, you haven't.
That's not accountability.
How's
That's
that not
not
taking
accountability.
accountability?
Okay, one sec.
Yeah,
Let me
the thing
interject
too,
because
like,
this is
if you're facing prosecution in your country for what is it? It's like it's race, religion,
Here, I'll give you. I'll give you a good
nationality,
example. I'll give you a good
Or
example.
political
okay?
views.
political
Kilmar
opinion,
Abrego. Kilmar
and then
Abrego
there's
is pretty
something
popular,
else.
right?
But like, doesn't that like cover
I need to turn up my mic, bro. Fucking Christ. Lethe, you should have turned me up.
literally anything,
No,
bro?
it doesn't.
Like,
you know Kilmar Abrego Garcia, right? You know that was a really famous case earlier in the year. Kilmar Abrego.
yeah, yeah.
So his family, okay, owns a bakery shop in El Salvador, and this is back. I want to say.
I like how it's just Circa Education Hour again. I swear to God, bro, this 1v8. Lethe actually was in it more than I thought. So like a 2v8. Vigilante's mic was too low, so he got talked over a bunch. But like, how much time did we actually just dominate on this?
2012-ish, 2009. There's a gang around called the Brio 18. Now his brother Caesar has already come to the U.S. because they have tried to extort the family and they threatened to kill him. Now they have proof of this. They showed text messages. They showed payments to them. They showed a ton of material evidence for this. And they did the same with Kilmar Abrego.
Can I
So
ask a
it's
question?
actually pretty hard to overcome the hurdle. You can't
Can I
just
ask a
show up
question?
and be like,
So
my fucking
question:
life's hard."
Why is this America's problem?
Dude, I don't know, bro. It's, we said this to the Jews before World War II and the Holocaust, right? All of asylum law was made because we felt bad after seeing the Holocaust. Nothing important, Cypher.
Okay, that's what they said to the Jews before they were
No,
killed
no,
in the
honestly,
Holocaust.
but
You
why?
need to-
Why is
And you're also correct. We had plenty to do with disrupting and destabilizing those countries too. Yeah.
he's going to dodge. Let me land the plane. over.
Why
Let me-
is-
One sec.
Yes,
Dear
take my
Car,
time
right?
back. I'm gonna go.
You're saying
Oh God, here comes the Green Goblin, dude. Circa. You're saying that
that it's like we should have empathy
we should have empathy
for these illegal immigrants, etc., etc. But this is why I asked the question: if they were neo Yazis, would you be so catering? It's like, oh, we
Yazis.
need to make sure these
It
people
wouldn't
have
be
rights to
accepted if
citizenship.
They were neo-Nazis. You
No,
realize that, right?
no, kick him out.
They wouldn't be
I got a
accepted if
better
they were neo-Nazis.
prescription.
If you have
Oh, so
positive-
one sec. So you're saying for the personal beliefs of the person,
was
we
Kill
should not
Nile
accept
Bravo
them.
a part of a gang?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the
Well,
same
he
way because
was.
you
So
mentioned you mentioned
already
T. You
God, he literally just. Oh my God, I did it again. Fuck me.
Brotherhood.
Stupid.
Neo Yazis into.
Kick him out. Kick him out.
Oh, so we should.
How did I find where it was that fast?
Should send in ICE and then round those people up and then kick them out, correct?
Don't let
We
them in
won't
the
need
first
ICE.
place.
We won't need ICE.
Alhamdulillah, Habibi, you support ICE.
This dude like can't even help it, right? I called this dude out like not that long into this, where I'm just like, dude, can you just come out of the closet and just scream blood in the soil at the top of your fucking lungs? Quit being a bitch.
Congratulations, you support ICE, sir. You just don't know it.
We won't need ICE.
We can hear each other.
ICE is internal. Are you stupid?
We won't need ICE.
If there is
I said no,
currently
don't let
Muslim,
them
one
in.
sec here and shut the fuck up.
One
If there is
second.
currently
Sorry, you
Muslims
have,
in
like,
the country
50
that have
seconds.
ties
All
to
I heard
Muslim
was sorry,
Brotherhood,
so you can go fuck
how are you
yourself.
going to get rid of them, Sirkar?
No, they're cool.
am I going to
I'm
get
just
rid of
saying.
who?
I'm just saying. Stop it now.
Just stop. Kieran, shut the fuck up.
You shut.
Sirkar, if there is currently Muslims, if there is seriously, Kieran, you have you need to stop. Right.
What the
So,
fuck are you
Kieran,
doing? Shut
yeah.
up.
So, Sirkar, if there's already
You want me to
Muslims
answer
that
the
have
question?
ties,
Shut the fuck
yeah.
up, you stupid bitch.
Yeah, so if there is already
Still talking.
Muslims in the country that have ties to the Muslim Brotherhood, should you
Then
kick
kick
them
'em
out?
out.
Should you send ICE
Yeah,
in and
if they
kick them
have
out?
ties to the
Yeah, so
Muslim
you support
Brotherhood.
ICE.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. So what is ICE doing?
ICE right now is operating fundamentally different than it did 2 years ago. You realize this, right?
Again, that's a dodge of the question. What are they doing? Are they
in
not
what
taking
sense?
illegal immigrants and kicking them out of the
I'm
country?
sorry.
Actually,
Are
I'm
they
kind of
not
curious
able
what
to
you mean by
change?
that, Seacar. What do you mean? Like, in what sense do you
Their
mean? Like,
policy is completely different. ICE right now is acting unconstitutionally and illegally. That's a fact.
in what sense?
what
though? That was
way?
an assertion. What in what way? Like,
Elaborate.
I mean, the sentence an immigration officer has killed a citizen
Well,
to me seems something that is paradoxical, right?
no, I mean,
well, no, I
that's in
can
the line
agree
of
that it's a
duty.
tragic. It is a tragic.
Oh, you have to think about why they kill. Okay, here's the thing.
Why
Even
was
if
a citizen
that is
impeded
Well,
a
that's a
reason,
tragic
let's say
event,
there
but
is a
that
reason.
doesn't
Shut up,
mean
shut up. Everyone shut up.
they're
Even if there is
acting
a reason, something's still wrong. That is something that's wrong. That should never happen.
Listen, if they weren't authorized
Wasn't there like
to, if they
100
weren't
and something deaths during?
I'm sorry. How many
if they-
times have
if they
I
weren't
shot someone before this
again,
year?
Not
if
of
they
U.S.
weren't au-
citizens that I know of.
Oh,
again,
that's right.
again,
Zero.
if
My
they
bad.
weren't
How many
author-
times
again,
before this
if
year
they
have
weren't
U.S. citizens
authorized to
impeded
shoot
ICE
their
officers?
He comes in like every time.
Fine.
He goes,
they would be
A few
given
times,
one.
actually. ICE
They're
is notorious
authorized
for
to
fucking
use it,
costing
so
taxpayers
they
a lot
can
of money
use
and
it. What's
actually
your? I mean,
taking
what's
you
the
as
problem
citizens
here?
and infringing on their rights. But
Look,
it's
they give
different.
them. Look at by giving them the gun, they give them authorization to use it.
No, they don't. You're
So-
fucking stupid. I hope you never
What-
fucking pick up a gun
what are you-
again. You fucking failure.
What are
of a
you
human
talking?
being. Seriously.
What are you
You're a fucking
talking about?
failure of a
Ah,
human
he's in a
being.
fifi.
Jesus Christ! I was looking for that one.
Oh my
Here
gosh!
comes
Look at how
Phoebe.
sad he
This is
is.
Phoebe.
You're
You're
so
You're a
fucking
failure of a
bad,
human
dude.
being.
Imagine if you cared
Failure.
about people. That's crazy, dude. It's gnarly to think
No,
about.
I
that.
just don't. I just don't care.
I
I
can't
don't
imagine.
care about.
Like, what
Look,
if it was
I
your
don't care
wife?
about.
I'm just supposed to be here arguing with
Listen,
fucking
I
morons
don't
Never breed, dude.
care
whether or
about
not your
people
wife
I
should be
don't
fucking
care
killed.
about. I care about all American citizens.
No, you don't, or else you would care about these two people.
No.
Crickets. Crickets.
That he
This is
is.
Phoebe
You're
Pepper.
so
You're a
fu-
I care about all American citizens.
failure of a
bad,
human
dude.
being.
Imagine if you
Failure.
cared about people. That's crazy, dude. It's gnarly to think
No,
about.
I
that.
just don't. I just don't care.
I
I
can't
don't
imagine.
care about.
Like, what
Look,
if it was
I
your
don't care
wife?
about.
I'm just supposed to be here arguing
Listen,
with fucking
I
morons
don't
about
care
whether or
about
not your
people
wife
I
should be
don't
fucking
care
killed.
about. I care about all American citizens.
No, you don't, or else you would care about these two people.
No.
Great. I know I'm wasting my time. but-
So is your issue only that U.S. citizens died by ICE, and that's what
No.
makes it different?
No, I mean,
When you
there's
break
plenty,
the law, you break the
before,
law. You understand
For
this,
instance,
right?
like
Oh my
in
God.
2016, okay,
I realized
I'm sure you guys have heard.
I have no idea how I stole this much talking time when these guys literally just never stop.
this a lot if you've been in like conversations at least with people who are against you, right? A lot of people say that Obama's conviction rate for removal, okay, was like 94%, 92%, right?
Or
As in people who were
95.
removed from the country It was about 92% in 2016. It didn't start off that way, but why do you guys actually listen to Trump when he's lying to you, saying that he's going after the criminals? Because he's
Okay,
not.
but what I'd like to know
so
is
what
where
they call
was
a
the
loaded
protest when
question.
Obama
Well, that-
was?
It's a loaded question to like actually check whether or not the president's word is accurate, I guess. You check the ICE enforcement data statistics and see that 14% of people they're going after are even criminals.
Just sending ICE out
That's a
into the
loaded
neighborhood.
question. Are you
He's
fucking
not,
stupid?
but
Everyone's
that
fucking
is
stupid.
what-
here.
that
Not a
is
loaded
the-
question. That's a
That
legitimate
is the
question.
program, right? What do you think the program?
No, it's loaded because it's presupposing that Trump is lying.
Well,
He is
no,
lying.
it's just
Well, we don't need to presuppose, right? Look, it's been long enough. I presupposed he was lying, but it's been long enough to now to where this is not presupposition. This is just, factual.
I can just ask a
And that-
clarifying
that would be
question.
begging the
What are
question,
you
right?
thinking the program is that you assume it's a lie?
No, not ICE in general, but Trump is obviously lying about it.
You're so
And they-
stupid.
But
Oh, yeah?
why?
I mean, we
Why-
can go to ICE. We can go to their data statistics right now if you'd like, Mr.
Well,
Freeman.
Okay, listen. What you're doing is you're saying that.
Hang on, bro. Just gonna
Oh,
say.
no, but he's Kieran.
I'm gonna call him.
You've been
I'm
doing a
gonna
lot
call
of
him.
talking.
You do realize
Fuck
ICE
up.
has really
I've
good
been
data on
quiet.
this, right?
What
I've
you're
been
I can
quiet.
show you in 4K.
what
Oh
you're
my
saying.
God! I
stupid
want
you
to
are.
ask this
Hold on.
guy.
What you're
He said,
saying is that Trump is lying, and you have no
Yes,
evidence
how?
of this, and you're saying we're going to show
How?
the statistics
Yes,
of where ICE
yes,
has
bro.
pulled people from
Dude, the fucking dude in the bottom, old man. Oh, hold on.
like that
doesn't
are
sound
Oh
a
my
part
God,
or
Everest-
illegal,
that he's
but
actually
they're
doing what
you
he
don't know
says?
who their targets are. They see people when they're in the line of
Yes,
duty.
I do. They literally
Well,
update
hang on,
this
bro.
daily,
Hang on, bro.
dude. You
Hang
idiot.
on, bro.
Why
Shut
don't you
the
take
fuck
your
up.
fucking
You
tiny
never
brain,
shut the
bro?
fuck
Go
up.
to
You never-
Google and go search this right now.
Again, because they find people in the line of duty, you stupid
I fucking
fuck.
hate these guys. I hate these guys. So
Yeah,
so,
that's not a good
proof-
answer. buddy.
Kieran, you
Why-
just
Yeah.
keep trying to
Go Google
interject to say something that's
data
irrelevant.
enforcement.
I was just having a back
I
and
got
forth
that.
and
So
you interrupted
listen,
me, and now we're
in
somewhere
Iraq,
else.
if I
think
had
it
a
went like this.
target,
Every
if I
time,
had a
man.
target in
Every time.
Iraq, right? But I
crazy.
took out three
I'm
other
sorry, are we
targets
in
along
Iraq
the
right now?
way.
Are
Again,
we in Iraq?
if I took out three other targets along
Are
the
we in
way,
Iraq?
does it?
It
Again,
does matter,
it's
bro.
it's
What the fuck?
hypothetical. I'm just saying, in Iraq, if I had a single target and I took out three other targets along
Are we in Iraq?
the way, does
No,
it
I'm
still?
sorry.
Is my leader
I'm glad
still
that you
wrong from
served
the
our
main
country.
target?
I do respect veterans, but like, what the fuck are you saying, man?
Holy fuck, bro. Oh my god. They're literally completely violating like every Bill of Rights amendment you can think of.
I'm saying
What are
that
you doing?
I'm saying that your statistics for saying that they only go
You
go
mean
after everybody,
ICE's
but
own statistics, the ones they produce
again,
themselves.
again because they go after everybody, but Trump could target
But
certain
the
people. Say we're
statistics tell
looking
us
for
whether or not
this.
Trump's telling the truth, don't they?
No, it doesn't.
Oh no, it doesn't. I'm
No,
sorry. Are
because-
they all made up?
No, what you're doing is you're saying all their captures. Yeah,
Oh, my brain hurts.
no,
Oh.
again, all that you're being fallacious because they go out and they do things in the line of
I'm being
duty.
fallacious
They
by
find
telling you
again.
to go to fucking ICE's
No-
website and look up their own
Aga-
fucking statistics.
Oh my God.
Wait
Listen,
a minute,
I know it's
just
hard
wait a
when you're
minute.
being
Just
fucking,
because,
you know,
just
confronted by
because
somebody who knows what
people
they're
that wait, just because people that aren't
He just gives
don't
up.
have like criminal convictions or
Holy fuck, bro. That drunk dude, or wherever this guy, all of them are like, most of them seem like they're drunk.
charges that are violent doesn't mean they're not targeting those individuals. Just
I'm
because
sorry.
we have a
That's-
high
that's not-
percentage of people that aren't this doesn't mean this isn't who's being targeted.
It's not
And
just
if they're
that. It's
looking
a
for
big part of the
Again,
problem.
it's
And I want to hear Vigilante now, actually. He never was able to talk.
Again, what
no.
you're saying is that
A
what
big
you're
part of
saying
the
is that
problem
You have to, wouldn't you,
You
guys
can't
agree
say-
if we're talking about undocumented people, you kind of have to round them all up to figure out
I'm
who's
sorry, Trump,
who and
Trump
what's
has
what?
explicitly. Maybe
Yeah,
you guys don't listen to Trump, but I listen to Trump every day. A lot. And Trump has explicitly said, we're going after the criminals. The
Yes.
Again-
rapists, the
again,
murderers."
can you show me a document, any
But
document, proof, right?
Did he end that
Where-
by saying
well-
we're not going? I mean,
He has.
just simply
Hold on,
breaks
let
it
me-
down and
let
He
me-
say,
literally
if
signed
you
an executive
come
order.
into the country,
I fuck Speakeasy right here really hard because he doesn't know this.
illegally,
He
does that
literally
make you
signed
a
an
criminal?
executive order to not go after farm workers and hotel people. Yes.
Okay,
It's
and now
literally
can
been
you
like,
show me?
Well,
only
that's
the criminals.
stupid. Yeah, I
hold on.
agree with
Now,
you. That
can
that's,
you show
that's
me?
something he shouldn't have did.
Hold on.
He's
Joe
like, wait, that's
speaking,
something he
but
shouldn't have done.
Can you show me an order, any order of him directing? Because you know what? There is already an order for every time he makes any order to any officer. There, it's in writing. So can you show me any order to all the officers that to go after all the immigrants and not the illegal ones?
There's internal DHS memos if you want
Stephen
those. I mean,
Miller
there's not
for
going to be
sure.
one from Donald
Okay,
Trump.
so where
himself
are
signing with a
those?
big Sharpie?
Where is this document that says go after all of them? Because every time I've heard him speak,
There's
he's going after the
documentation from
illegals.
internal DHS saying we're going to go
Okay, so
after
that's
fucking illegal immigrants
hearsay.
in schools,
That's
in
hearsay.
elementary schools.
DHS
in
memos are
churches,
hearsay?
If it's one DHS member talking to another DHS,
Kind of hard to find rapists and murderers in churches and elementary schools. I'm not really sure if rapists and murderers are going to be in elementary schools, guys. I don't know. I don't know about you. Seems like stretch.
member, that has nothing to do with
It
Donald
is like
Trump
a person
You know what a
himself.
memo is?
high
ordering.
position.
But my question remains: if you come here illegally, aren't you a criminal?
You're not a criminal, but I
You're
want to be
not a
clear.
criminal.
I
Look at that. You're
support-
not a criminal.
Keyword
Look at this.
illegal.
I
illegal
assumed you were a
immigrants.
criminal.
Here's the thing. Even if
I
we
do
were to
support that. You
hold on,
need to
even
do
if
that.
we were to grant, even if we were to
This dude comes in.
grant that everybody that comes here illegally is a criminal, the problem is more so the fact that ICE is being so reckless that they've detained over 170 U.S.
I think
citizens
they're being unconstitutional,
and
not just reckless, but yeah.
and deported multiple U.S. citizens as well.
Can you name one?
I've actually got the list up. So one of the U.S. citizens that was deported.
Can you name one? Dude, before this all started happening, ICE has cost taxpayers a lot of money because they've deported citizens on accident. It's really hard to prove citizenship sometimes. At least when we're talking about ICE, trying to do it from the street level. Like if you stop someone and you're like, are you a non-citizen? And they go, oh, my birth certificate's at home. ICE doesn't really like to go, we'll meet you later.
Was Miguel Silvestre.
Miguel Silvestre. I don't think he was a U.S. citizen. Is that the MS-13 guy that got deported?
No, you're talking
He was
about
one
Abrego
crazy one.
Garcia, who was not a part of MS-13.
There's
You're
no
talking about
fucking way
yeah,
you literally
talking
fell
about
for that,
Abrego
dude.
Garcia. That's a completely different person.
Dude,
They also don't know that Trump actually thought that the writing MS-13 on his hand in that Photoshop photo, Trump literally said in an interview with NBC that this, or with Fox, it was either Fox or NBC, where he's like, this is literally on his fist.
The font on that fucking Photoshop photo was Calibri, dude. Are you fucking serious right now?
We know that the font that was superimposed over the photo was not the tattoo.
It's Calibri.
My
The
7-year-old
font,
knows
wait,
that.
the font,
The font was
is
pointing out what the
Seriously,
symbols
pointing out what
meant.
each symbol means. That's. I
Even
think
though he
everyone
proved-
thought that like
He
Trump
proved in
thought
court
that
to Judge James in 2019 all of the things I said earlier with evidence.
he really thought that the superimposed text on the photo was the actual tattoo, and you think people actually thought that was the
Yes, Trump literally said it was.
tattoo? Is that what I'm
No.
hearing?
No,
No, that was just your argument. That was Khalifi font.
It was MS-13.
Huh?
Trump
The symbols,
actually thought it
the
was.
symbols
You know
on
that, right?
his
Trump,
hand,
in his interview, literally
the
thought
symbols
that was what it
tattooed
was.
on his hand represented MS-13. Those are MS-13 gangs.
Yeah, he literally did. He straight up told people in an interview that the MS-13 Calibri font was on his hand. Yeah.
Are you
Gang
the Trump
symbols.
supporter then? Because Trump literally said in
No,
an interview
that's
on
not.
NBC that he thought the Calibri font was on his fucking hands.
I don't care what Trump thought. I
Okay, got it. I don't care what Trump thought. I'm just perpetuating the lie anyway. We have no idea if it was his hand.
know what the facts are.
Okay,
The
we
Calibri
don't even know if it was his hand.
Fine, let's
font
read
was
that.
not on his hands. The Calibri font pointed out what the tattoos mean.
There were
Uh,
multiple.
Speakeasy, do tattoos have
Definitely a lot of
meaning?
evidence for that.
There were multiple.
So
Was it
this
in
is what
Calibri?
you're talking about right here. And,
Yeah,
and
Trump
that-
literally
like that,
thought the MS-13 in an interview was actually on his hand.
I don't think so. I think like
He did.
oh,
It doesn't
well,
matter
it-
what Trump
It doesn't matter what Trump thinks.
Even if that was
thinks,
the
it
case,
matters
what
the
that's
facts
doing
are.
is showing like
Yeah.
the marijuana for M, smile for S, the cross
Yeah,
is for the
no,
one,
he's
and
not an
the
MS-13 gang member, guys.
skull is for the three.
Right?
So
Like
you're
that-
telling me
literally
that
proved
so you're
in a
telling me
court
that if I encounter somebody that's got
Oh my god, this guy's got such an annoying fucking pentameter to how he speaks. It's just like, I've hit 16 dabs and I'm going to throat my mic as well.
a
James,
folk
in
up symbol
2019
tattooed on
that
their
he was
chest
being
that they're not a
extorted.
member of GD.
He's not a
Is
member
that
of
what you're
MS-13. I
telling
went
me?
through all of his fucking gang paperwork, the GFID, the officer who fucking had his name blanked out of it. Literally
It's circa fucking education hour again.
got removed from the force and went to prison for fucking giving out confidential information from the police. If you guys don't know this, you're all fucking stupid.
So, so since we're gonna use any art.
Holy fuck, bro. I got away with saying some really mean shit.
Article, right? We all believe 18 USC
No,
11,
I got it.
111,
Whatever.
right? No.
So you're telling me
we can
that
all
if
believe
I
that, right?
So
we-
wait, let me ask
Well,
some
I've got
question
12
about the
questions.
tattoo
So-
logic
So one of you
because
idiots, please go out one time.
because I used to actually preach in the inner city. So you're telling me that if I encounter a young man
What
with
the
a
fuck does that
6-point
have to do with
star
anything?
tattooed on his arm with a 6 in it, that he's not a member of the Crips gang because it doesn't say Crips?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about. It's not relevant.
Or
What you
if I
said
or
doesn't
if I
prove he's an
encounter
MS-13
somebody
gang
with
member.
a
You are fucking
713,
retarded. He's literally
are
not an
they
MS-13
are they
gang
not
member.
Crip?
And then
Yeah, I was waiting for him to actually say it. I don't memorize all code, but I do memorize the code that I actually tell people in an argument, right? I feel like that's too much for this guy, but normally when you cite US code, like you better be prepared to at least be able to argue it, right?
and second, if you actually cared about MS-13 gang members, the leader of El Salvador does not extradite
Circa education hour again.
MS-13 gang members to the U.S. Do you know why? When they've committed crimes in the U.S. Do you have any fucking clue why?
I don't care why. If they're here
He's
illegally
literally
and
working
they're a
with
part
them.
of a criminal organization,
understand that,
then
right?
they can get out of here, right?
But notice, one sec, Sirkar, notice that you were quick to say, oh, well, the Neo-Yazis, that's a terrorist organization. We're not.
Oh no. Oh my god. It becomes completely irrelevant. I have no idea what he's trying to say.
Not letting them in. But now this MS-13 dude with literally the
you saying
MS-13
Nazi?
tattoo,
He just says MS-13, dude.
you're giving him
you
so
saying,
much
Nazi?
empathy. So my main question is, Sirkar,
He's not an
why do you have
MS-13
so
gang
much
member, you
empathy
fucking idiot.
for
That's why. You should
non-Americans?
fucking pay attention.
Why do you
he
have
hates
more empathy for
Americans.
non-Americans than Americans?
I mean, you can keep talking, but I already
It's
fucking
'cause
covered
he's
your
a
answer.
Russian
You're
I
fucking
love how
subvert.
you
He's
just
not an
swear
MS-13
and you
gang
have
member.
no actual point, Seeker.
No,
Because
when you,
he's a
when you
Russian
dominate someone
subvert.
and like
I'm
prove them
going to
wrong, and then
bed.
call them a retard, it's not an ad hominem. Sorry.
Well, I got a question.
yeah,
we
so
since
can you answer
we
my
believe
question?
in the law.
The
Can
most
you answer my
since we
question,
believe-
Sirkar?
a
well,
general
hold on.
consensus that those tattoos were MS-13. Most people don't agree that those are MS-13 tattoos.
They're not MS-13.
I
You
got
don't
a
even know if it's
question.
his
So,
hand.
so since we believe in the law,
Before
we
I
all
wanna
believe
do-
we
before I
all
get a
believe
point,
that
let me just-
people should obey 18 USC
Does it again.
111, right?
Sure.
So that means that if anybody impedes ICE, they can be
He's Where are we?
detained and arrested. Agreed?
Sure. What does impeding look
absolutely.
like? Can you give me some
Okay,
case
thank
law
you.
for this?
And then I fuck him.
How about you
Well,
expand this a little further, you idiot? You
Well,
already
sure.
just dug your own grave. Show
Well,
me some
yeah,
case law.
sure. So under
Go
the
further,
US,
buddy. Let's see it.
yeah. Well, I
Let's see it.
have actually brought that up.
Oh, you got.
Oh, you have?
Got it?
Uh,
Let's see it. Let me hear it.
Yeah.
What
yeah.
exactly
so-
constitutes impeding ICE in an official investigation?
What a way to debate. Just keep badgering him, man.
You mean ask him to, produce case law to show how exactly this topic we talked about 3 hours ago, Renee Good, is relevant again? Because whenever you cite U.S. code, you have to remember that there's precedent to prove what impede here means, right? Thank you, Mr. Potato.
Yeah, I
that's the way
actually,
to-
I
way to get
actually
him.
got that. If you want to
Then chime in, Potato. Give me
be
something.
quiet and let me
You look
speak.
like you got fucking nothing.
Sure. So that's forcibly assault, resist, oppose.
nothing to
Hold
me.
on. Oppose. All right. Impedes. Why is that in there? Intimidate.
I need case
interfere.
law.
I'm like, dude, what are you doing? I need case law. I need a fucking case that proves what you're trying to say.
You know what
Well,
case law is?
Well,
Do I
hold
need
on.
to
This is
spell
what.
it
This
out?
is what hold on. Hold on, I got you. But I'm reading what the law is first. So let's read what
I
the
need
assaulting,
precedent.
resisting, impeding
I
a
need
certain
precedent.
officer.
Are you stupid? Do I need to spell this out for you?
Yeah, and then Avarice, when you give him the precedent,
to
he's going to be like,
provide
no, I don't
an
accept that
actual
precedent.
Well, you have to give me the precedent first.
Give me another precedent.
I
then I
got
have to
you.
list off
I-
5
I-
other
I-
cases where it
I
happened.
mean, we could wait for
You know
one
what I mean?
precedent.
But notice when I said Neo Yahtzee, he was like, "No, I don't want him in the country." Straight up, he was anti illegal immigration when I mentioned that ideology. But these rest
we bet
ideologies,
better than-
these
we bet-
anti-American ideologies, he has empathy for. What does that tell you? He's an un-American
Irish
American.
is down. I don't even know if you would be considered an American.
Yeah, even an Irishman can
You're
steal
not
your
even
own American
from
boy.
this At one point, you weren't. Just letting you know. Or are you not aware of that?
Can you answer my question?
I did already. He's not. He did. I know. On MS-13 gang member, you've proven this in no fashion whatsoever. But you did tell me, what if
And-
someone is a neo-Nazi?
Yeah, but if
that's proof enough for me to say that.
yeah. So one second. If the people that went out
If he literally doesn't know how to not like wrote his mic.
after that dude with the tattoos, if they genuinely believed he was MS-13, would you
They
support
didn't.
that?
They didn't.
Oh, so you
Or else
know
they
what they
would've
think.
charged him.
You know what
Or else
someone
they
else
would've-
thinks.
I don't know. Maybe they would have charged him. You fucking moron. What do you
Oh,
think
and
they
you
would've done?
don't know. So do you know or do you not know?
If they knew, they would have charged him.
Because if you don't know, now you know.
You're just avoiding the question, aren't you?
What's your question?
Why didn't they charge him with it?
Because they believed he was part of the MS-13, and you have the
So
same
they
ideology.
would've
If there's
charged
someone
That's a weird answer, isn't it?
who's
For
part of a
what?
T organization, they're getting the fuck out. So they done what your intention was.
You have no idea what you're talking about. You avoided my question. You're a bitch. Moving on.
I you just answer. See what I'm saying? Just hand wave it because I gave you a satisfying answer and you don't have a rebuttal. That's
Dude,
why you fucking done
literally
that.
an
Look at you waving the
unsatisfactory
hand like a
fucking
little
whinge.
little Nancy
You gave a
boy.
whinge, dude. Now,
Yeah.
quit whinging. Let me hear Avars again.
He doesn't want me. He's running away, boys. He's like, give me avarice because Teriyak's giving me. I'm sweating too much, boys.
You're just a waste of time. A waste of my breath.
You're an un-American American, bro.
Yeah, I'm more American than you'll ever be. I have the Constitution right here on my desk. I fucking think it's a really
Oh
good
yeah,
document. I think you're
So if I
fucking
bought a
racist.
Constitution, does that make me American?
If you want to
If I
destroy
put a
this
Constitution on my
country,
desk, does that make me
I
American?
actually fucking care about this country
Fucking
a lot.
goofball.
And I hate
You really
patriots who
don't.
fucking fake it.
You
Okay?
really
Just Never
don't.
forget that.
You hate America?
You really
No,
don't.
I hate people who think they're patriots but end up
Yeah,
wanting
you
to
really
actually
don't
ruin
like
this
this
country.
country.
Oh, okay.
I have the Constitution, bro. You're on
opening
my
the
fucking
borders
desk.
to the Muslim Brotherhood. Would that
I
ruin
never said
America?
open the borders.
Did you fight for
I said
this
I
country?
enforced
Dearborn, Michigan.
How old are
Is
you?
Dearborn, Michigan, America?
How old are you?
Like
Are you
all the
gonna say blood
Muslims
and
and
soil next, you fucking weirdo?
How old are you?
Wait.
How old
what's-
are you?
Like
I
this
swear
is
to
your
you, you know
history.
what?
This is your
Well, no,
history.
I'm just
Why?
wondering,
One
do you
second. One second. Why are you
a
calling a
fascist
quote from your
ideology,
history
Oh
cringe?
man.
I'm just wondering, did you like fight for this country? You like an
Yeah,
armed
because
forces,
you
like-
don't actually like
Air
America. You
Force,
hate America.
Marines,
You're an
Army,
un-American American.
Navy?
I already said I respected your service. I hope
Yeah,
you know
but
that,
did,
right?
did you do any
Do you think you have
yourself?
to fight literally for this country in Iraq to like this country or love it?
No,
Is that
I
what you're
think
asking?
that. No, I'm asking if you. I
Does
don't
your
say
mother like this country,
again.
bro? I bet she does, right?
You
Does
said
she
you
like
hate
it?
fake patriots,
Actually, no,
and
my
you,
mother
sir,
hates
are a
this
fake
country.
patriot.
But
I hate,
blood and
I hate
soil is a
fake
folk
patriots. Ones who
argument.
want to
Again,
ruin
Again,
the
I was in.
Constitution in favor of your funny blood and soil.
Again,
fucking
I'm
thing
just
you're doing.
asking, did you ever serve? It doesn't mean if you're in war or not. That did you ever
I did
serve
not
at all?
serve, no. I
Not
did
so
not
you didn't
serve.
even serve not in wartime. You haven't served like now.
Dude,
have you like
that means
served like
I have no idea what's happening here, Ancom. Like he literally does not stop on this. I swear to God.
Not at all. That
have you
means not
served
at all.
jury duty at all?
Does that mean you love your country?
I'm just asking, have you done anything for your country at all? Have you done have you gone and done free count
Is that
teller?
the
Have you
bar
done
for
any?
you, man?
I'm just
Yeah,
wondering
what
if you've
exactly
done
do you do
any-
here?
What service have you done for your country? What
Avarice,
service?
do you think Ashley Babbitt was a traitor to her country?
Unfortunately for me, I have to defend it against fucking wannabe fascists. It seems like.
Ah,
Again-
he's role playing as a soldier.
Again,
He's
I'm
role
just
playing as a
asking-
soldier. That's what it is.
listen,
I need to save her from the fascists,
I'm
motherfucker. You're an
really just-
un-American
I'm
American.
honestly asking what you do.
Yeah.
Like honestly,
Tell
like
yourself that
have
when
you
you wanna
gone?
break this
Have you
country's
gone and done
I don't
like?
need to tell myself that. I know
have
that
you done-
based on your own reactions.
Honest question
I mean,
though.
isn't that
Honest
what
question.
you want, my friend? You want
No, but this is honest. Have you actually gone to like your
Yeah, you
courthouse
mocked blood and soil.
like
You
spent some
mocked.
time there and
I did
volunteered
mock. You mocked blood and soil, dude.
to go do like dog pickup, or have you gone to volunteer for like the park pickup? Have you picked up any poop or dog poop around the park? Have you done
I don't
that
even know
for
what
the
this guy's
park
talking about.
services? I was wondering what services you've done for this country.
Picking up dog poop, I guess, is the barrier. I got it.
So
I'll
no,
go-
no.
I'll
I'm
make
just
sure I
saying,
put
have
that
you
on my
worked?
calendar
I'm saying,
tomorrow.
have you worked for your county services? You know, picking up the local park. Have you done just as simple as that?
Can you give me a list? I'll put them on my schedule.
I'm asking. Have you
No.
done? No, so you've done nothing. Okay, so you
Yeah, I'm
are.
sorry,
You,
I forgot
you've
dog
done
poop
nothing.
day. That's the Patriot Day.
Again,
I
it was.
I must have forgot.
Again,
wanting to literally abolish my
it-
country's
that's
you know,
one task.
constitution is not.
That's one.
symbolically
That's
patriotic.
one task. That's one task.
Easier
to
muted, by the
Well,
way.
what
clean
I
up the
think is
parks.
being pointed out, what I think he's just pointing out here is that, like, if you're gonna make a claim of someone doesn't love their country or wants to destroy it, he's saying, "Well, I fought for the country."
Not
What
only
are
that,
you
but
doing
I
for the
go work
country?"
at the parks. I go and pick up the.
I have to
the
ask you a
trash
question.
at
then.
parks.
Let's
Do you do
let's do
that?
a little question. Yeah,
Sure.
Ask a little question. Do
Okay.
you think not Hitler ruined Nazi Germany?
Irrelevant.
Is
What
it?
does that have to
We'll
do with
find
What's
out.
the question you asked?
Answer the
We're
question. Do
talking
you think
about
Hitler
America right now.
ruined
What's
Nazi
that
Germany?
have to do?
Wiggy, exactly.
Ruined Nazi
What does that have to
Germany?
do with anything?
Hitler is
Like
the
ruined
reason
Germany.
for Nazi Germany. What are you
He
talking
still
about?
ruined it.
Yeah,
He
that's
still
what I'm
ruined
saying.
Germany, whether it's
Don't know what
Nazi
they're
or not.
fucking talking
Hitler
about.
ruined Germany. Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, did Hitler end up ruining Germany?
Yeah.
And he did what in 1918, 1917? Do you guys know what he was?
We're talking about America.
What
today,
he was?
brother.
Yeah, he was a
he was
soldier.
a
Like, what was
I
socialist.
don't know. I heard blood and soil, so it sounds like we're talking
He
about
was not a
Germany.
socialist. Fucking moron. Why don't you go look up the 1920 fucking NSDAP?
Yeah,
fucking
so
bulletin
so
list,
ha-
you know?
basing your
dude
nation
literally
on
hated
blood and
labor,
soil is
hated
a principle
communism.
that shouldn't be mocked. The mere fact that you mock that principle
Because
shows you don't
he
have no
fucking lost
understanding
World
of
War
you
I
have
to the
no
communists. He
understanding
fucking
of
hated
Germany, 1940s Germany. So, for example, what was the First Reich, dear Car?
The First Reich. It was the Holy Roman Empire, but I'm like the first Kaiser. My point here was to point out that you can be a soldier and still destroy your own country. It seemed to me that it kind of just flew over their heads. It was a little too complex. The
If
First
Nazi
Reich?
Germany was the Third
The
Reich, what was the
Kaiser?
First Reich?
Like before, an early Kaiser or what?
What was the first? Yeah, what was the First Reich?
With
See,
an early
you
Kaiser,
have
I'm
no
not
fucking
aware of
answer
this.
because you have no fucking clue what you're talking about. You just read a script saying Germany bad, Nazis bad, and you don't have a
Yeah, this guy's a fascist.
fucking clue what the
You didn't make a
ideology
point,
is.
buddy.
You just
You didn't
expose
make a
yourself
point.
that you were the one that's going to lecture us on 1940s Germany and
I did
Adolf
lecture
Hitler. You don't even know
No,
what
I
the
did,
first
because
fucking
he
Reich
was a
was.
soldier.
Shut
He
the
was a
fuck
soldier.
up.
How about I point out the?
Yeah, he
the
was
fucking
he was a
orders?
dispatch
Just because
runner,
you're
right?
a
He
soldier
used to
doesn't
just,
mean
like,
you can't
run
do
the
something wrong to your
orders to
country.
people
Obviously.
when the
Again,
lines
I
were
was Speakeasy. Did I bring up just soldier things to do for this country, or did I?
You did. You literally went. I went to Iraq. That gives me authority.
No.
I literally just said that. Someone said he's a soldier. How can he not love his country?
No, he's
That's
saying
what you
when you
said.
make a claim, he doesn't love his country, but he fought for it. He's asking, what are you doing?
Plenty
for
of
the country
people
that
fight
means
for
you love
countries
it?
they end up accidentally and probably unintentionally ruining.
Oh my God! But again, I was asking, have you done any service that doesn't even involve fighting?
I already
Have
said
you
no.
have you
If you wanna
worked for the
ask me
parks?
again, I mean, I can
Parks
play
and
a
Rec.
jukebox
Have you
with a
done
scratch record here
again?
and
So
fucking
you've
have it on
done
repeat
again.
for
So
you.
you've done nothing. Did you sit here and claim I love this country? I can tell
I
you
never
how to
said
fix
anything
it.
about your service.
But you don't. No, it's not even about my service. It's about you could
No,
do
it's the other things
simple.
you said
Again,
that I think make
no,
you stupid.
you could do simple service. You could go clean up your local
Why are you still
community,
talking
and that
about
would be
dude?
service.
Shut the fuck up. This is so stupid.
Yeah, no.
man.
What Avarice is pointing to is the general principle for someone to say, you know what, I'm actually going to serve my own.
Oh, white knight. I guess picking up dog poop means the virtue is there.
Countrymen, I'm going to serve my own people. That principle, which is the
and that-
same
that's
principle as
that's
blood
what
and
you
soil, just
do,
because Adolf popularized
Bro, he's literally so mad that I said blood and soil.
it doesn't mean the principle is
Yeah,
is
I must have
Nazi. It's a
forgotten my
separate
blood and
principle.
soil
That
was
principle of
loving your
someone
country.
being willing to lay their lives on the
He's literally so mad. He's like, that's my slogan.
line for their country people.
That
That is
doesn't
an
mean you-
honorable principle which
That doesn't
you
mean
mocked,
can't make
which
a bad decision
Leith
later. He's like mad that I mocked that. You fucking
Aliti
idiot.
mocked. And that's
That
the
doesn't
principle that
mean I'm
Avarice
not
is standing
mocked
up for.
this
These
fucking
people who would put their
I'm not
lives on the
mocked this
line, you mock them,
Take the
and you
dick out-
claim that
take the
they're
dick
fake
out your mouth.
patriots. My
You don't
sir,
fucking mock
you
me.
do not even
it's
know
not
what
even-
patriotism is.
It's
That's
not
not
even
something
just
I fucking
that.
do.
It's just as simple as just working at the local park and
I've
wanting to
never
do
mocked this
something
guy's service.
better.
I don't fucking know
I
any
know
of
it's not
you.
even. It's not even
I'm not
about
calling you
even
mocking
mocking of the
service.
service.
Mock
I'm
the
saying
service.
It's just
Tell
that
the
what,
fucking Green Goblin
if you
Irish
want
dude
to
get
do
the fuck outta
something,
here. He's a
I'm just
fucking
saying if
loser.
you want, because you're losing to him and you're
If he
getting
wants to fucking
pissy.
make shit up, he can go talk to the wall. I
He's
don't give a
getting his
fuck.
We all know what blood and soil
Making
means
shit up.
as a dog whistle.
I'm asking you questions.
you
He's
are
not making
Timothy
anything
McVeigh
up.
was
The
also
First Reich
a
was
veteran.
Roman
He has the Holy
Empire,
Roman Empire.
just to
Yes, I
point
know.
that
Holy
out.
Roman
Again-
Empire, exactly.
The
Again,
Second Reich was the
everyone
Germanic
keeps going to veteran,
Empire
but
of
I'm just saying that you could
1871.
also work at the local park and make your
Avarice.
local park
They
better.
Avarice,
And
please
do that
understand.
kind of service.
Avarice, please understand. You can be a veteran and still be a traitor to your country. Look at Timothy McVeigh.
Again, oh my God, Speakeasy. Am I speaking fucking retard over here? If
Yes,
I said it
yes,
doesn't
you
even
are.
matter if you're a
Yes, you
veteran.
No,
I
you,
said
the
you
problem
could
is
do
that you're
any kind
speaking
of
English
service.
and they can only
I said you
understand
could do
retard.
any kind of
Oh,
service.
God.
It doesn't
He-
need
You
to
don't
be a
understand that, like,
veteran
can
service.
literally caused the largest terrorist attack between Pearl Harbor
Oh
and
my,
9/11.
oh
You
my
don't understand about
fucking
that.
God. I just said you could do fucking, you could go work for your local town hall and clean up the parks. You don't need to be a veteran
That's
and
great,
fight a
dude.
war.
That's great. Are we
Oh
are
my
we
God.
done
Any
yet?
Public
Are we done?
service, man.
Can I-
Jesus.
I'm just talking
Are we
about
done?
being of service. That's what I'm talking
Are we
about.
done,
What,
dude?
Kevin,
Are we
what for
fucking- what are we
America
doing?
have
What
you
does
done
being of
to
service
be of service?
mean you can't be a traitor?
Again, it's not about being a traitor. It's about you're
It
laying
is
a
about being a
claim.
traitor.
It's about you're
it's
laying
about
a
being a
claim
traitor
about a
country.
love for your country, yet you have no service. What the
It's kind of
fuck does that
implicit.
mean?
It's kind of implicit. If you're willing to die for your country, you love
It's not
it.
just die or
No,
just
it's not
work.
It's
implicit,
not.
bro.
If you're willing,
Actually, if
well,
you
you're
think
willing
like
just to
that,
put in
that's
work for
dangerous.
your
You need to
country.
realize it's a continuum. You need to respect it all the way.
Yeah.
Would you die for a country you hate? Answer me that.
If I
Why do
tell
you
my
hate this
wife,
country?
honey,
Did you just admit to
honey,
hating
I'll
this
die
country?
for
I
you.
wouldn't die for Mexico.
But I don't
Wow,
take out
see the
the garbage.
Did you just
deflection,
admit to hating
desperation.
this country? What's going on here?
What was
No,
that?
he
Ralph?
asked you,
First thing?
would you die for a country you hate? And that's why
Yeah,
you
it's like
didn't
he
do any service,
admitted
because you will not die
that
for
he hates
America,
the country.
meaning you're an un-American American.
Right.
I kind of feel like I would. I mean, yeah.
You
didn't
feel
do
like you
that.
would, but why didn't you do your service
I'm
then?
not. Listen, I'm not saying that you wouldn't. I'm not even taking that approach, right? I
Yeah, I'm, your Green
believe.
Goblin
listen,
friend is 'cause he's a fucking
listen.
loser, but
I
yeah,
believe that. Listen, if we all go to war and they call everybody, and you want to go to war, or you want to fight for it, you probably would die if you want to fight for this country. What I'm asking, all right, is have you even put in a thought about even doing some kind of service with
Dude,
your
why are we
physical labor?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really understand. I mean, the Green Goblin guy, he's a fascist. He wouldn't die for anything. He's a pathetic bitch, and it's clear. But that doesn't stop him. I mean, everything he's saying right now is kind of like a projection in a way. I don't. It's such a weird question to ask me. I mean, I feel like I would. I didn't join the military. I don't. There's nothing else for me to say.
What in the world? What is
Well, with
going
your
on?
I don't think most Iraqi or veterans felt like they were gonna die when they went to Iraq as well. Just throwing that out there. Obviously, many did, but it's not World War II, man.
I'm just asking. Have you done any
It's-
thought
it's gets
of
posted.
physical labor?
I'm
Right?
like, what is happening right now? What is this?
Is the
Are
skits
we done?
post?
Okay,
He's
I'm-
asking you a clear question, man. Can you answer?
See
it?
It's
this
a
thought,
clear
all he can do
question.
is
Clear
dodge.
as a
Why have
fucking
you not
milkshake.
Average, you're drilling home on the key point here. They have no
Why
love for
have
their
you
country,
not
so they don't even
Stop
understand your
trashing the
question.
park. Are you kidding me? What kind
he
of
just
Just asked you a
childish
clear
shit is
question,
this?
Sirkar. Can you answer
Okay,
it?
and I'm going to answer it in a very clear way. It's stupid. I don't need to answer it. It's irrelevant.
Yeah, serving your country is stupid. Yet he hates false
He's not
patriots.
trash-
He
that's
hates
a
himself.
fucking tell. The
He's
whole
actually
is
speaking
not-
honestly. He hates false patriots, and he himself is a false patriot. That's why he hates himself. That's why all these
Goblin,
lefties
bro.
hate themselves.
Why are you lying to
They
everyone,
hate
dude?
being
Just tell
American.
everyone you're a fucking fascist already. Come on. Don't hide in the dark, dude. come out of
Okay,
that
so we're doing the you're a Nazi.
No, you can come
okay,
out,
like
bro.
that
Come on. I know you wanna
that
say
hasn't
blood,
been
sweat,
around
and
since
stop
I
your
don't know
fucking mouth. Let me hear it.
2016, 2014.
hear it.
Can
I mean,
you give us
can you
the
actually
definition of
address
fascism?
the critique?
I
Yeah,
can. I've written
let's
a
have
lot
the
on fascism,
let's have
actually.
the definition of fascism.
But you don't know what the First Reich was.
Sure. It's a polygenetic, hyper-nationalistic state that usually has
There we
a
go.
consolidation of private and state enterprise with a strong leader with clear and usually perverse rhetoric, abusing patriotism, which you fucking fucks fall for, and then it usually has a radical.
Now
exclusive-
demonstrate it.
exclusivity.
Coming from the guy that hasn't served, by the way. He's going to
Yeah.
lecture us on
I'm
patriotism.
sorry, did I
Go
talk
ahead.
too fast, or was my answer too much for you? Are you too
No,
stupid to fucking
no.
understand
You're
what I said?
making like contradictions left, right, and center.
Oh yeah, what are they? Tell me them. Let's go.
Like
Here,
trying to claim that you know about patriotism when you won't even consider.
Is that any way relevant to my definition of fascism?
Like you
That's
thought it
not
was a stupid
contradiction,
question
you're
to
not just
ask. Would you
making a
consider?
statement, you fucking idiot.
No,
Why don't you
I'm
tell me what the
addressing it. I'm showing you how the
contradictions
fact that you're going to
Yeah,
lecture
show me
us on
contradictions.
patriotism, but you thought that even considering giving
Look,
your
man, I
your
think you
time
need a
or effort for your
dictionary,
own
and then you need
country
to work your way
is a
forward to figure
stupid
out what I
question or a
said, is
silly
what I think
question.
you need.
The fact that you haven't even served, but you're going to lecture us. It's like the
Now we're
atheists
not
when they
talking
lecture the
about what
Christians
fascism is,
and tell
right?
the Christians
Why
what
are
they
you running
believe.
away?
It's a
Where are
farcical.
my contradictions?
I was just asking, have you even
Where are
been?
my
Have you
contradictions,
have you
bitch?
even
All I
been?
heard you say was go
Yeah,
back
have
the
you
fact
even
that
done
you're
jury
you're
duty?
claiming to be the arbiter of patriotism, but you yourself have done no patriotism, sir.
I
Not
never
even
You've done no
jury
service.
duty.
But
What
I
I'm
can
saying is,
guarantee you
have
that
you
your
even
ass
done
who
jury
screams blood and
duty?
soil is not one, bro.
Have you
I'm
done
sorry.
jury duty?
The
Question
principle
mark.
Have you done jury duty?
of willing to put your life on the line for your country, for your blood, and for your soil, that is an honorable principle, sir.
Hey, there we go. I guess you just admitted
Have you taken part
it.
in jury duty?
Yeah, one sec.
Do you really like jury?
Dude, he gets so mad. I can definitely tell.
Wait, one sec.
He's like, whoa, 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 whoa,
One
what
sec,
the
one
fuck?
sec. See your card. Do you
It's
drink
some
water?
kind of service.
One sec, Avers. See your card. Do you drink water?
Yes, I do.
Oh, well, the Nazis drank water. That means you're a Nazi.
Not.
See how retarded that was? Do you see how retarded
don't
it
know.
was to make
I
that
drink
that
it
leap?
between my
Yeah,
scraping
so
of blood
the
and
same
soil,
way
bro.
that you're trying to do this jab, oh, he's a fascist, don't listen to him. It's the same thing.
You are, bro. Why don't you just admit it? Why are you being a bitch? Just admit it.
What do you
can't
mean
be-
when you
Hey,
say someone's a
wait.
fascist? Like, what?
Are you
like, what do
admitting
mean
you're a
by
bitch,
that?
Cigar?
I think he
Sorry.
is because he wants to say it. He just won't
He
say it.
can't
you
be
know?
a
What's a
fascist.
fascist?
He's got
Good.
pink tips.
What's a
This dude's
fascist?
like on the cusp, bro. He literally edges himself every day, I think, because he wants to say it out loud.
You
but he's
can't
not
be a
doing it.
fa-
Listen,
you can't be a
whatever you do in your
fascist
spare
and
time,
I wanna
Sirkar, should
know
be
what a
kept between
fascist
you and your
is.
internet
What is a
service provider.
fascist?
Again, a fascist is someone who is a part of a hyper-nationalistic and palingenetic country or movement. It's usually a populist movement
Does
centered
that
around a
include pink
strong leader.
highlights?
Shut up! I'm fucking saying what it is. You can wait till the end, right?
Maybe.
And where do you get that
I mean,
definition
it
from?
might be using too big of words there. Do you know what palingenetic is?
wrist around and speak for a minute.
No, I
I'm
didn't think so.
I'm
No.
okay. Keep going. Yeah.
Yeah. So centered around a strong leader who uses perverse rhetoric, usually simple and clear. Okay. And this is why I would say Trump is a fascist, obviously, because palingenetic nationalism, okay, is going to play on the nostalgia of the state that is not there anymore. And it wants a new state, it wants a rebirth. Palingenesis means rebirth.
Should have said nation there, not state. The nation's supposed to supplant the state, become the new state, but the nation is highlighted over the state. That way, people like Green Goblin Guy are comfortable breaking the state that's already there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know.
There's a
I know what it means.
hyper-consolidation of private and state enterprise that inevitably happens in the same way that pure communism does. So the next part is going to be the radical exclusivity. There's an enemy. There needs to be an expansion and an enemy. It's a candle that burns bright at both ends.
What has Trump?
Now, what do we have to answer this? What's the... I mean, you know my opinions on it. I feel like pure communism ends up in the same place. Not because of horseshoe theory, but I feel like the vulnerability of it is... part of that was a little bit of a concession, Ancom, I want you to know, because in that moment, I felt as if maybe some of them were listening. I'm not sure. But hard to pin down what I mean by that. Pure communism has a bunch of different definitions, right? That's why it doesn't last. I think fascism is much more organized than what we see. So take that with a grain of salt, probably.
To consolidate
I wanna
corporate
say-
and
So,
national
like,
Literally zero people have any clue what to say to this. Yeah. Pure communism, if you think fascism is hard to pin down, which it is malleable, like pure communism is obviously fucking but take it with a grain of salt. I think it was mostly in that moment more of a concession than it was like a real, like it's not part of the definition of fascism. But if you notice, does anyone have anything to say at this point? It's been a few seconds now.
power. What has he done?
I'm
to
sorry,
do
what
that?
did you say?
What has Trump done to consolidate national
What has Trump done to consolidate the state and private?
and corporate interests at
Did
all?
Rowdy fall
I
asleep?
mean, he
No,
did just
no, one sec. Don't let him run away because the claim is I am.
Shut up.
I'm
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's not really part of my definition for fascism, right? It was more of a concession. Like we've talked about this a little, and I mean, if I said something like, what we saw with the USSR, a brand of communism, maybe that might be appropriate. But even then, it's like, was that really communism? There's a lot of debate against that. I don't know, but again, more of a concession here. But did anyone even say anything against my definition here? Like they just, this guy moves on. Like the first thing that happens is this guy's upset that he's still a fascist and he doesn't want to come out of the closet. No one said anything about my definition. It's just like, it's kind of hilarious. Goblin, I can answer this. Shut the fuck up, you stupid.
The claim is that I'm fascist.
And there goes the ad
I
homs again.
failed to see how I meet that criteria, sir.
I'm ad homs if you actually say how someone's wrong. Maybe you should learn what
How
fascism
am I an ad hom? How am I? One sec. How is it an ad hom? How is it an ad hom? I'm literally addressing directly your claim that I'm a fascist,
saying I
apparently.
called it an ad
So
hom,
how
you
do I
stupid
fit
idiot.
into the
I
definition you
used
just
an ad
gave,
hom.
sir?
He said I use an ad hom.
I want to know how Trump is a fascist.
Yeah, calling me a fascist
Actually.
is an ad hom,
Yes, he
sir.
can sell-
Yeah. Even though you were able to recite the entire phrase of blood and soil and said it's a proud and pride, or sorry, you should be held pride in knowing it, and it's a good principle. Come on, dude. You know what I mean? Like, just such a pathetic loser.
You were attacking the person, not the
Can
argument.
you shut up, dude? Your fucking graphics annoying. Everything about you is fucking annoying. I'm gonna answer this guy's question. He
Yeah,
actually
the
has a
truth is
question.
annoying to liars.
Sure, whatever makes you fucking feel good.
Well,
I can
you're
answer his
accused of
question.
being a fascist,
This
to
is
be
a
honest.
fact.
He can defend
Does
himself.
Trump?
Like, that's a
I'm
little
sorry.
bit
Did Trump not use an executive order to take control over legal companies in Washington D.C. to get his way? Is he not
You mean,
using the president's
illegal
office to
people
fucking try and
using-
submit big
people
big
using,
tech companies as well as fucking media companies right now? Is he
Illegal
not doing that?
companies using illegal means.
Zero. We got zero. We got zero comments here, don't we?
Means to
Illegal? What are you
use
talking
their-
about? There's nothing illegal about what they did, or else they
exert
brought
their
charges.
power.
Okay, so the
Yeah,
American
let's see what
system is a
about-
fascist
Okay,
system.
guys,
like
let me
NSCAP.
continue
Sir,
on what I
did
was
he
trying
not
to
just
do here.
take
I'm trying to get the
5%
definition
of
here.
Intel's
Let me
stake?
let me get the
Did he
definition
not just
here so I
invest
can
5%
explain
of
to him
government
how
money
he's
into
wrong.
Intel?
Okay, so I wanna just let me go through these for a second, okay?
Oh,
So
okay. This is the part where he tries to fit my definition of fascism to Obama, and it's just I see he's trying to be entertaining. I have no idea how he just kept going. Like it's just it felt so forced, dude. It felt like, if you stare at the ground long enough, you can find dirt.
we start with the let's start with the palingenetic
Palingenetic, yeah.
yeah, palingenetic, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So when Obama was
Well,
running
wouldn't
his
John Castle,
2000
you have a PhD. You probably should fucking learn what fascism is. Then your comments fucking stupid.
Okay, Obama during the 2008, right? His message heavily leaned on how we were, in an economic collapse. We had war fatigue from Iraq and Afghanistan.
Sure.
There
Was
was
it
a political
hyper-nationalistic?
division, loss of Americans' moral standings. Right? There was
Did he call for a new state?
yeah, there was a decline framing here, right?
Did he call for a new state?
Well, wait a minute.
new
Wait a minute.
nation.
I
Let's
also,
step by
now
step.
that I hear this, I should have pointed. I mean, obviously, there's no way to win this this line of questioning right now. He's gonna say it no matter what. Obama's entire 2008 run was not centered around the decline of a state. It was that change is like we can hope and change, which inversely does imply a bit of a decline, but it's not centered around the grievance of it, which fascism most definitely needs. Fascism directly and explicitly says that there's been a decline and we need to renew the state, right? Obama did no such thing. He never looked at the past and explicitly said how it was the problem. His whole shtick was positive. So I mean, again, it just felt like he was trying to force circles into squares.
Up here, did he frame it as we were a system that is broken?
Yeah.
Okay,
And we need change.
and was there a promise to any rebirth? Maybe with things like a slogan like
state?
"Change we can believe in." Does that sound
Yeah.
like you wanted change, sir?
It does, yeah. I
Oh,
wouldn't call it hyper nationalistic though.
ooh, and was his leadership framed as a vehicle for the restoration of this change?
He was
Huh?
the leader of the movement. You're correct.
Oh,
He was the leader of the movement.
oh, so he was a symbol that it was to be a generational change, a black president. Oh my
Well-
God, amazing, right? So,
No, satisfy the other
so the
three.
key logical
He doesn't do it.
conclusion here is Obama actually kind of fits
No,
into
you need
the
to satisfy the other
fascist,
three. Fascism is honestly not something that we can just define easily, right? So
I
when
know
say
that's
my
why
definition
I'm
of it-
using your
But you
definition.
just did, didn't you?
That's fine.
I'm using
Now,
your
I mean, I gave my interpretation, but obviously, my definition is not going to be exactly what bounds fascism, and I know that. I never claimed it to be my definition. Satisfy the other
Definition?
three. Where is the radical exclusivity? Where
The
is
radical
enemy?
exclusivity? Well, let's
Yes.
put it in the part where Obama said that deportation is a must.
That's
how-
not
how-
radical. It's a regular government function. Exclusivity.
Strong borders
That's
is a
normal, that's a
must. Did
normal
you guys
function of the
forget
country.
Obama said that? Did you
It's
guys
a normal
forget
function
that?
of the country.
Obama
a
was
normal function of
huge
the
on
country.
deportation of illegal immigrants. You remember that?
He was, yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you.
Because
Do you
the
also
largest
remember that he
immigration
dropped
crisis in this
more
country was
drones on
2001.
other countries than any president ever in the history of presidents?
That is because we had the largest immigration crisis in this country's history in 2001.
Right.
We had a
so
lot of
he
illegals to deport.
collapse. He framed a rebirth. He put a division. He put us against an enemy, the illegal immigrant.
No,
Is
that's a regular
Obama a
fucking function of the country.
fascist?
That's a regular function of the country.
Is Obama a fascist?
It's okay
No.
when Obama
If
does it.
Trump's a fascist, Obama's a
It's totally
fascist
fine
because
when
they
Obama
fit the
does
same
it. No.
thing. I
I
mean,
have a
I've
hard time
literally
arguing
been
that.
pointing out your definition of fascism
You
and how
did not point out
Obama.
any
You
of my
gave the
definitions of it.
definition, bro. We're just using it.
I don't think there's even remotely a chance that you think that that's accurate, right?
Wait, I'm
was the
literally
reporter in
showing.
chief, bro.
I've
Obama
demonstrated
is
how
hyper
Obama fits your
nationalistic. Obama
fits your
consolidated
definition.
private and state.
What? Sorry.
Obama consolidated private and state and is hyper nationalistic. He called for the rebirth
Yes,
of a new nation.
hyper-nationalistic.
He
Yes.
called for a new nation. Are you
Yes,
serious?
hyper-nationalistic. Dropping
called for a new
bunch of
nation.
drones on other countries. I would say you're pretty
Yeah, if Trump is-
hyper-nationalistic.
Okay, Obama's drone use would have happened if Plank from Ed, Ed and Eddie were president. Fuck, I forgot about this dude. This is so awesome. Obama consolidated private.
Oh
and
my
state.
god, bro. I love the drone line. I actually did an entire writing on this, okay? Anyone who says that Obama was a militaristic president who expanded the use of drones for militaristic use, like militaristic in general, holy fuck, bro. Like they were not prepared for this. Yeah, it's weird to think that like you could. So you see what I mean when I feel like it just felt like he was trying to take circles and just be like, "Huh, you see, it goes, it fits," and I'm just like, I
And is hyper nationalistic. He called for the rebirth.
Yes,
of a new
hyper-national-
nation.
this is literally.
Nationalistic,
He
yes.
called for a new nation. Are you
Yes,
serious?
hyper-nationalistic. Dropping
called for a
bunch
new
of
nation.
drones on other countries. I would say you're pretty
Yeah, if Trump is-
hyper-nationalistic.
Okay, Obama's drone use would have happened if Plank from Ed, Ed and Eddie were president because technology was rapidly advancing then. I'm sure you probably would know this, right? You know, the iPhone was released 2008. Drone technology, we only had 15 Reapers. Sorry, not Reapers. Those are the new ones. We only had 15 of the Predator drones with combat equipment in 2001. We mostly had reconnaissance ones. So naturally, as Obama became president in 2008, drone technology just became, oh, wait, what's that word? More advanced. So we had more of it. So you could have had Plank from Ed, Ed and Eddie be fucking president, and we would have had more drone strikes. So thank you for telling us how
Okay,
stupid
and-
everything is right now.
okay.
Oh my fucking.
Okay, that's a good assumption and assertion
It's
you just
not an
made
assumption.
and all
It's
of that.
just a fact. You can go to the DoD website and figure this out. They've actually written a lot about this.
Okay, so
Oh
you
my
did-
god, bro, just fucking. That's just so bad.
Holy shit.
Let me ask you something. Let's just go with this. Did Obama expand executive power?
In some ways, yeah, I would say.
Oh wait, he did.
It's weird because it's like these people think I'm a leftist, right? And there is an argument to be made that Obamacare was unconstitutional, right? Like, it's almost like he anticipated a different answer, right? But they have to roll with it.
He did that
Obamacare is
too?
somewhat, and they're all like, "Whoa, wait, what? Constitutional? Yeah.
Snap, son. Hold on. Did
What do we do now?"
Obama?
I mean, if you guys think I'm a
execute-
leftist,
hold
you
on.
guys are also
Did
fucking
Obama
stupid,
So you
right?
being
Like,
a
I'm
leftist?
independent.
So you holding a standard on Trump that you won't hold on Obama?
Bingo.
I have a standard
Obama
I hold to
execute
both of them.
American
Trump
citizens,
failed it.
Sir Carl?
No.
Obama
Well, if
execute American-
Trump
Trump
failed it,
failed it.
Obama fails it the same
Yes,
way.
he did.
No, I don't think so. You haven't really overcome that burden yet. like, you're like, are you trying to gaslight me? Keep trying though. You might get there.
Keep trying what?
Eventually.
Demonstrating that it fits your
Obama has somehow
definition? I
overcome
don't
my
have to
burden.
try.
Him
That
being a
was pretty
fascist. I mean,
easy.
no, you've definitely not proved it yet. You're not even close. Trump has definitely failed it though, and I could probably argue every one of you
You're
at the
wrong,
same
but
time.
I'm right. Speakeasy.
Yeah, if that's what you want to believe.
Also, bear in mind he has to.
Anyways, the whole thing with this, like, the problem is many modern presidents have expanded executive power in certain areas,
sorry, did
and
Obama
especially when it
impound
comes
federal
to
funds?
national security. So this like
Did
statement
Obama
of
impound federal funds?
consolidation of power equals fascist.
We don't really like answering questions here that we don't like, do we? Oh, did Obama impound
You didn't
funds?
ask me a question. Sorry, I didn't. Or
Did
if you did, it
Obama
started while I
impound
was talking.
funds?
So I didn't hear it.
Did Obama impound funds?
Did Obama what?
Impound funds.
Impound funds?
Appropriations from Congress.
Oh, so it's specific to that?
Yeah. No, it's just something. We
That's
can
the
I should have said
like,
yeah. I can move on to something else. That pisses me off. Yeah, it's specific to that. At least, actually, wait, no. We're talking about fascism as a whole, but my question is specific to it. I guess. There's a lot of them.
Bear in mind, he also has to show how I'm a fascist too. with
Has
his
Obama,
definition.
at his own rallies, sold equipment or like material that says he's going to run for a third term unconstitutionally? Has that happened? Are you aware of this? I don't know. I'm not really sure. Hello, Shawshank.
Well, I'm trying to.
Trump
What was
2028,
with your
let's go.
with?
Let's go.
Can you tell me?
So if you care about the Constitution, you probably wouldn't say that, right? That's what I'm trying to say. Just point that out, man.
Is
This is hard to watch now. Holy fuck.
Rowdy snoring? Okay,
Oh,
let me hear it.
quiet now. But if you
Yeah,
ever care
I've been
about
laughing this
country,
whole time.
You'd understand that the founders didn't really want that to happen.
He's been
Right?
snoring for like 15 minutes.
Sorry, guys.
I was coming up here to say, if you get gouty,
Why do you think I've
like a
been
cup of
laughing
coffee
the
or a
whole
blanket or
time?
something.
I'm just hearing this guy spurring, and all I hear is.
I'll take that as no contest.
Oh
Well,
man!
there's other people talking at the same time, and
Yeah, I know. I'm talking to everyone, I've noticed. But
So what is impounded
failing, I
funds?
think.
Let me make sure you're what you're saying when you ask me.
impoundment is an
Impound
act that was
funds,
passed
let
by
me
Congress
sure.
to stop Nixon.
So like
And Trump-
so yeah, so when a president refuses to spend money that Congress has already appointed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did
so
Obama
okay.
ever do that?
Yeah, so there wouldn't be a major case where Obama.
Yeah, no, he never did. I
Yeah,
already
but
knew the question. I'm leading you. Dog walking.
wait. So let me finish the answer, right?
Sure.
There was a lot of like defense spending adjustments. There was the
Internally through the
Affordable Care Act
DOJ or the DoD?
that the implementation of it was delayed to fuck. So
Correct.
you're right. There's no
They had to
major
get states
case
on
where
board with it, had to
Obama
get to work happily.
impounded the funds, but there's still a lot of adjustments and reprogramming that happened
Those
under
are
Obama.
congressionally fine and constitutional. So not the same thing.
Oh, what is unconstitutional about Trump? What do you-
Impounding is unconstitutional.
Mm.
Yeah.
How so?
Okay, so this is interesting to me. I found this really weird because he asked me explicitly if impoundment is in the Constitution.
I feel like this guy's never even tried to understand civics in the U.S. Something is constitutional or unconstitutional based on the article of which it is concerned with. Okay, so Congress has the congressional power given by the Constitution to appropriate funds. So it's in the Constitution because it relates to the power that is given in the Constitution to Congress. If you're looking for a specific, piece of text in the Constitution about impoundment, then you're just an idiot, right? I was a little blown away at how dumb this conversation was right now.
So when the Congress has appropriated funds to these agencies, the agencies do have some leeway to adjust how they're done. But you don't get to simply just refuse. That's what impoundment means.
Well, that's why we have the judiciary system. They can declare.
And this guy comes in with the judiciary system, which I then immediately ask, I'm sorry, what case are you referring to? Have they ruled on this?
unconstitutional and revoke that.
Oh yeah, that happened. Huh?
No, they can do that. That's what the
Oh,
judiciary
did it
is
happen
for.
though? Did it happen?
That's what it's for. They can do that.
No, did it happen? Did it?
No.
No.
Neither
but
here
they
nor
could.
there.
No. Yeah, you're right. There you
It's
go. Okay.
unconstitutional and they declare it
Great. Now we can stop
unconstitutional
talking,
and
right?
revoke that.
Oh my God. Also, again, like the DOJ, like different agencies, they're appropriated funds, and then the agencies themselves, because Congress cannot legislate every single dollar, like at its individually, right? Then there is some leeway. Like the NIH can actually not spend a certain amount of money on, let's say, diabetes research, because maybe it's satisfied its research, maybe it's satisfied it. Okay. In that situation, I mean, is it reasonable to assume that they just need to spend more money, right? They need to make another grant. So there is some leeway that the agencies have to not spend money, but that is not what Trump has done. Trump is just straight up rejecting the appropriation. That is different. That's violating impoundment. It's not even listening to the agency itself, right? Which is more important in this case. But this dude comes in and is like, well, that's what the judiciary is for. It's like, okay, I'm sorry. Could you tell me what you're referring to? Did they?
Did you deny that? The judiciary can
I don't know how I can deny a case that never happened.
revoke anything.
I mean, why are you just assuming?
I'm waiting
go
for
against a
C-Card
congressional
to
act?
get to the part where he shows me the Constitution explicitly forbidding the impoundment. Go ahead.
It's now unconstitutional because of congressional law. Congress made laws, so that's what they're given in the Constitution. It's not, if you're looking for literally impoundment in the Constitution, man, you're going to be looking a long time. I can help you out. It's not in there.
Well, that's what
I
the
know it's not in
judiciary is
there.
for.
That's why I asked it.
Yeah, but also the power to Congress though is, right?
Oh my
Or
God.
did you skip that part?
This is
Oh, no.
hard for me to watch right now. It's been a long time, so a lot of people have left now. But like, I don't know if you're still in here, Xbox. But this actually like pains me to rewatch. This hurts.
Oh, I didn't skip that part, but what
Well,
Trump's
what does it
doing
say?
isn't
What does it say?
technically unconstitutional, is it?
It is unconstitutional because it's going against congressional powers, which are given in the Constitution.
It like hurts me, dude. It hurts.
This is one of them.
Right, and
This is not hard, dude.
So you
Okay,
agree
so-
with the judiciary branch? You disagree with the Supreme Court?
I'm sorry. Has the judiciary
So if the
actually?
Congress
sorry, I-
says
I-
spend this
I
money, can the
asked you,
president
buddy. You don't just
refuse?
get to presuppose.
Let me
your own
ask you.
case.
Let me ask
Have
you
they-
if
Oh my Jesus. Yeah. You're okay. So I'm glad you understand. I didn't like core powers is the word in civics that is relevant here, right? That's the phrase. It's just like I felt like if I used the phrase core powers, they wouldn't even understand that. Like it hurt, dude. It hurt to hear this because I'm just like, wait, what? Are you trying? Like your gotcha is really, it's just like hurting me.
Liberated on this. Yes or no, Wiggy?
Do what?
Do you
Sorry.
have a case that you can tell me right now? Yes or
if
no?
Congress spends
Sounds like a fucking no. So
if
shut up.
Congress says spend
No, it's
this
not a no.
money, can the president refuse?
The president cannot refuse after the Impoundment Act. Okay. was drafted and signed on the floor. That's not
So
something he has the power to do.
there is no ways lawful path to not spending the money temporarily.
No, because Congress has the power of the purse. It's just fucking dude. I like this. This is hurting me. Basic. This is basic civics right now. Yeah, the fact that we even needed an act is absurd, right? But Congress, you know, because they didn't want to wait for the courts to like, you know, try and judiciate it that way. I mean, they made an act to make it more clear, right? President doesn't have the ability
So
to do
like
that.
you can't.
Although there's been
Say there's like an
argument.
efficiency problem. You can't have a
No, there is.
deferral.
There's an argument for, and this is where I give him some concession, okay? Because I like to think in the way of a conservative on a lot of issue, in every issue actually. I do understand the argument against the federal government having inefficiencies that it does. So I try to give him a concession here, okay? I feel like this is really important if I want to have a real dialogue with people, because it feels like a real dialogue's happening now that, you know, Avarice is too drunk to talk and Mr. Irish Green Goblin guy is no longer screaming blood and soil. But like, I try to explain some economic concepts here about how localization and federalization and how you spend money does matter quite a bit. To try and like invite people who want to actually learn in this conversation. Whether or not agencies can properly distribute funds, or, you know, if we're doing it properly. I'm fine talking about that. I'm not a fucking leftist. Okay, I'm probably a lot of. I know I say that with a lot of vitriol, but like I'm an independent, so I value a lot of left and right ideals. I feel like people think I'm a centrist when I say that, but I'm not. I just use my own brain, and I think about what is best in every scenario, at least what I think is best, and I have conviction. You think that? But I'm independent. I fucking make my own fucking thoughts.
No, I don't think
And
you're a leftist. I just think you're
we can
retarded.
localize it. I think we could localize it, okay, and make it more efficient if you wanted to. As a general rule of thumb with economics is when you have money closer to what you're trying to do, it generally gets spent better. But the problem here is federalization versus localization. Yeah, I feel like I'm fine. I can label myself on certain issues. Probably I can attempt to do it. I feel like it hurts the conversation more than it does do anything good. You know, I've always felt that way. I don't need to like let someone know to have normal presuppositions before I come in. Obviously, I'm doing that to some people here, like this Tariq guy, but he kind of admitted it himself when he was like, he recited the blood and soil quote from memory. I mean, congratulations, bro. You know, quit hiding, dude. Just come out of the closet and say it with your chest, right? But I feel like all they do is a disservice to the conversations most times, so I really don't like them that much. And I will fight against that and try and be a true contrarian, I think, my entire life. The only problem, and I'm sure you may know this, X-Rock, is when the thing about political labels is that they do give a sense of affirmation. So walking the path of someone who wants to be an independent, right? Walking the path of someone who tries to be a true contrarian, or like come to every single situation with like an extremely open mind, means that you aren't given the affirmation of like a group. So it's difficult. I don't know if you feel the same way, but it's difficult. Everyone I talk to, if they think I'm a progressive or not, they often look for me to affirm their beliefs, right? And the way I operate is I'm not interested in that. So it means that a lot of people, whether they're left or right, they do not like you because you're not affirming them. You don't just simply go, "Oh yeah, you know, why do borders exist?" Right? And it is really difficult. It's a really lonely political path, right? Yeah, exactly. But it is a very lonely political path. You don't have a group. I felt that way with my entire life. I'm not really sure how I can explain it more without sounding like I'm, you know, fucking whinging right now. But it is a difficult and more lonely path because you don't have a group, right? But it's the one I choose, so which is a tough thing to do. I mean,
it does mean like I have found a lot of actually through horses community. I'm actually really grateful because I mean most people who watch me at the moment I think recognize me through horses community, but I like his community a lot because I find that even when I'm debating people, I don't know their real opinions. And debate's a performance, right? So when I'm debating on Horses channel, I'm actually not giving my conversational opinions. I'm debating a prompt, like I'm performing. It's like a competition almost, right? So and a lot of people don't realize that, but yeah. And I find that like Horses community is very it's very cool. Like people like Ancom I really enjoy because they don't expect me to like affirm everything they view, right? And I get to learn a lot from them, right? So I don't know. But it is normally a difficult like in like your day-to-day life, most people are not going to be very receptive to someone who politically acts the way I do, where you're not really attempting to affirm or be a part of a group. And it's hard. I don't know. I feel like these people don't understand it, but yeah. I feel something I've gotten really good at is, and I think you have as well, judging by how you in your comments, I can see that they're very they have a contrarian feel to them. Even if if you want to just have a conversation, then you have a lot of depth to it. But memorizing talking points doesn't work against someone who like takes the extra steps to just dive into the topic. And I do that a lot. I dive very deep into topics. So when people memorize talking points, right? If they want to contend with it, they really have to have put in the same amount of time. And it's not that I'm like super intelligent. It's more so that I've put in a lot of hours. Like off stream, put it in perspective. I don't know if you remember that Jubilee video with Ben Shapiro, where he was like, right in the beginning, he goes 300,000 missing migrant children under the Biden administration, right? And I'm just like, fuck me, dude. I have to go find out what he's talking about. It took me 8 or 9 hours. This is before anyone knew anything about it, right? This is like where it was like starting to actually happen. Yeah, I'm like, I have this like inert, unfortunate feeling and like incentive or like an internal fucking push. When I hear things like that, I just have to. I need to know the answer. It makes me anxious if I don't know. So, and it depends on what I'm talking about or what is being said. But it took me 8 or 9 hours to figure out what the fuck he was talking about, to find that internal DHS report that was like the topic of question was like page 13. It took him 5 seconds to say that stupid sentence. It took me 9 hours to figure out what the fuck he was talking about and why it was wrong, right? I feel like that's an unreasonable amount of time for most people. But when people want to debate me on the topic, if you haven't put in that much time, good luck. I mean, memorizing Fox News and Charlie Kirk videos is not going to help you there, right? If I start naming off, page 13, the name of the person in DHS, who it's literally written to, that it's an internal memo, that it is literally about changing the classification because it's about missing court dates and has nothing to do with people being lost, right? It's just like you can't really contend with that if you haven't put in the fucking time. Yeah. They never fucking dive deeper. So it's really like how much time have you put into understanding the topic, Race? And I spent a lot of time. Again, it has nothing to do with like intelligence, right? Like I'm sure a lot of these people on this are pretty intelligent. Even the blood and soil Irish guy. But when it comes to like talking about these topics, they're very complex, and it really comes down to it's like anything that you want to get good at, right? Like if I want to be a good runner, I got to put time into it, right? And memorizing Charlie Kirk videos and stupid fucking Fox News clips is not going to help you.
Now, whether or not the president just has the ability to literally end it, that is not true. He does not have the ability to do that. Now, why he's a fascist? I can simply point to his stupid slogan, because fascists do love slogans. You guys know that, right?
Yeah, like hope or change we can believe in. Yeah, I
And I kind of was annoyed here because, yes, Obama had a slogan, but it is a positive slogan. Okay,
It's not a grievance one, which is pretty important to fascism.
Bet you they
That
love
one.
those kind of slogans,
Yeah,
don't
the
they?
ones that
My body, my
appeal
choice.
How about
be
if you're not
nostalgic.
black,
Black
if you
Lives
don't
Matter.
vote for B? That's a good
Things
slogan
like
too, huh?
"Make
Right?
America Great Again,"
They're gonna lock y'all back in chains.
Crazy, bro.
and it's
You'll
kind
own
of
nothing and be
unfortunate
happy.
because what I want to leave you guys with, because I've been here a long time. This is me trying to give them wisdom, I guess. I'm not sure if it's stuck. I really don't care. I just, I started streaming because I want people to understand that Trump is not their friend. Trump is dangerous, and if you fall in for him, or if I can reach you, then please, like, I don't care if you're conservative. I don't care if you're fucking progressive. Just don't destroy the country I live in on the hope of getting this magical, non-existent country that you think you're going to get, okay? Because it's not going to be that way. Irish guy here, I don't think he understands that Christian nationalism will not like him once they get in power. Once they've assumed what they think they're camaradeing and, the monolithic nature of what they think Christianity is there, he's the first guy on the chopping block. And I don't think they understand that. I'm kind of getting tired. Is that, I want you guys all to know that even good people can make bad decisions. You know that, right?
Of course.
So don't be fooled.
I've done many. I've done
When you
many bad
release the
decisions. my
entirety
own
of your
self.
country, the structure of it,
Choose
in
the
the
bad
face
decisions.
of something new and changeful, okay? What may end up happening is the destruction of your country. So if you really want to advance some crazy fucking stupid fascist principles because you think it'll benefit you in the short run, just know that in its most vulnerable state, we might end up like Germany or some other unfortunate soul at the end of World War II. Man, I don't really know if it's luck. I'm just, that's me trying to give a little bit of wisdom, I guess. Yeah, XRX, but your comment there is kind of tied to something called heuristics too. Something that humans do is we learn on heuristics a lot. So when we want to understand something, we try to substitute a pattern of something that we think is relevant to try and understand the thing faster, instead of taking the time to like slow down our brain and do it at a more precise and detailed level. So heuristics plays a big game in this. It's probably one of the largest things that we need to contend with. So what I mean by that is, if you want to understand immigration or something like that, or like law enforcement, what people do is they think of something that can be substituted into the situation or the topic that they're trying to think of, and they try and use pattern recognition to make it faster so they can understand it, and then they roll with it. And heuristics is heavily influenced by like populism, popular patterns, sociology, identity signaling. It's just a bunch of noise a lot of the time. It's important because it's how we quickly assess things, but not enough people are aware of how they unintentionally just use heuristics to understand things. Never forget.
But before you go, I wanna
Good people
I wanna
can
let
do
you
bad
know
things,
that
and
a
none of you are
president-
probably horrible people. I don't know who is a fascist here. I think the Green Goblin dude is because he's fucking weird. But
We're all
That's so
fascists.
ironic.
I don't want
We're
good
all
people to
fascists
make
by
bad
your
decisions.
definition. According to you,
Don't
we're all
fall for this
fascists. All of us.
stupid
Christian
By your
nationalist.
definition,
He's like, I'm a Christian nationalist.
we're all fascists. I'm okay with it. But I
I
just
don't
want
know
you
if
to
you
know that presidents, right, their duty, right, is to make sure that the laws be faithfully executed.
Executed,
which
yeah.
means, which means that ensuring the funds are legally spent. Very.
And this is where I mean, we're getting to the end here, thankfully. But I do point out that there is entire departments within agencies that are supposed to handle fraud, which the president could use to suspend funds where there is fraud. Now, does Trump do this? No, he actually disbands the inspector generals that are tasked with finding fraud. And they actually do a good job of finding fraud. The inspector generals every year find billions of dollars of fraud. And if you use the inspector generals properly, you can suspend funds that are fraudulent. So he gets fucked here because he doesn't understand this.
verifying that the conditions are met, preventing misuse or corruption, aligning with
Yeah.
the constitutional
There's an
policy.
inspector general's office. Okay, so here's some
The
context. There's an
president
inspector
is
general's
allowed
office.
to delay
Hey,
funds for all of
I'm going
these
to answer your question.
reasons.
I'm going to answer your
That's-
question. You
I
want
Why would he do that? Because he's not interested in finding fraud, and he wants to commit fraud. The investigators find waste, fraud, and abuse, and Trump wants to actually abuse the agencies. Yeah. They bring up Doge for a second, and I'm just like, oh man. Like Doge is hilarious, bro. Okay, I don't know if people think the United States government and USA spending, okay, is not like transparent. It is. It's very transparent. Okay, finding and this is it's kind of hard now after Musk went through and deleted stuff on this, which is weird. But if you wanted to find any award, okay, talking any award, you could find it. And guess what? It's really in depth. I'm talking. We could go to grants. We could go to healthcare services. How about we go to which agency in particular? Why don't we do NIH? Yeah. There you go. We have the NIH. Where'd it go? There we go. Submit it again. Here's the NIH. So we have obligations here. There's a lot of money. $754 million. Going to the award ID. We can see exactly what is fucking appropriated. Okay. What is being spent. What is being appropriated. You'll be able to see it. We have 754 is the obligated amount. It tells you how long. This is from 2022 to 2029. That's a long time. So that's 7 years. This 754 million doesn't seem so big anymore. Because you cut that by 7. How much is that? A little over $103 million a year. Not that big anymore. Right? Not that big anymore. We're going by the highest obligations right now in contracts. Let's go to grants. Even smaller. Anyways, you go to Doge's website, okay? Doge's website is unfathomably stupid, all right? Oh, shit. What is going on here? Oh, God, that's right. We go to savings, all right? We go to grants. Can you notice anything? Does anyone, like, if you inspect this, you can find that this is the exact same box from the USAID, this box right here. They just copy pasted the HTML box data, but did it horribly, okay? Because it doesn't even show the same amount of information. I'm not kidding. It's just hilarious. They copied this box right here, and then they just fucked it up. They don't even make it like good anymore. It doesn't show the outlays, obligations. Doesn't show the recipient name really. They like neutered it to make it look bad. And then guess what? We're in grants right now. Let's go to the USAID here. It says saved $1.75 billion, right? Okay, let's just view it on USAID spending. It's an $880 million obligation amount. So why is this saying 2.6 billion? And it's over 3 years. So are we saving this in 1 year? Or anyone who thinks Doge is literally did anything is fucking hilariously dumb. You are a fucking tool if you think that Doge found anything. We're talking like USAID spending is extremely transparent. You can see exactly when any modifications happen, where the money's spent. We're talking like additional details. You can see everything. Not kidding. You can see the address, who it's going to. You can see compensation if there is any. I mean, it's insane how much information you actually get from U.S. spending or USA spending. What you get from Doge is nothing. They just link to USA spending or don't, or they deleted it. So Doge was able to do what USA spending does, but worse, and then lie about it. And not only that, they had no idea what they should get rid of. It's really hard, by the way, to get government grants. Really hard. You have to go through a massive process. There's plenty of other people trying to get the grants.
No one just goes, "Oh, you want a grant? Here you go, $100 million." No, it's like you have to prove it to like a committee of like 30 people, and they scrutinize you. It's like a PhD, your thesis fucking dissertation, right? Like there's a bunch of professors who just rip you apart. That's pretty much what grant processes are, and it's hard to get it. The problem here is, and this is the conservative grievance that is true, when you get a grant approved, it's hard to take it away because Congress is slow. One second. Have the political party benefits by making sure the government doesn't work. Yeah. Now, there's an argument here in the conservative side that I want to point out that is relevant, right? What do you do when tax dollars are bloated? As in, or you think that the federalization of some tax dollars is not going to be as efficient as as if you localized it? Those are real arguments, right? We're not hearing that though, right? Like I'm not hearing whether or not someone wants to localize spending on a government program for housing in Idaho or like Iowa. They just want to get rid of it for some reason, which is not a fine prospect. I mean, it's there for a reason. It probably helps create a bunch of homes. If there's like capture by a private company onto a government bidding, I mean, why don't you address that then, right? There's so many things that we could talk about, but instead people have fallen for the quick fix break thing, right? And back to the video, because this guy brings up Doge, and it's so
I
insufferable,
didn't ask
right?
a question. I made a
You
statement.
did.
What was
Okay,
my
I'm going to
question?
answer your statement. I'm going to
What
answer
was
your
my
statement with some
question?
context. There's no question. I'm going to answer your
All
statement
right,
with some
all right,
context.
okay.
So
Read a book or something, bro.
So in agencies, okay, who actually looks for fraud and provides it?
Depends who you're. What
So
you're talking
agencies have internal like little divisions that look for fraud. Does Trump, did he advocate for those? Did he like give them more money? Did he take them away? What did he do? If you wanted to actually do what you were saying, there is a division inside of Doge on itself already exists. That's the problem. The problem is that Inspector General's offices, if you go to the state legislators, by the way, right? This is also important. So like if I go to Inspector General office in Iowa, okay? Every single state has their own Inspector General's office, okay? But a lot of them are just not funded. There's like 3 people in them, okay? Like 3. So depending on which state you look at, some of them care a little more, some of them don't. So if we do, I think one of them I looked up was like South Dakota. And you go to them, Office of Inspector General, blah, blah. They should have, this is a better way to do it. So we'll do Inspector General, staff, PDF. So they audit themselves, right? And if we do this, and then Department of Labor, that's that one. Fuck. I should have fucking remembered how to do this quicker. 1,600. This is the HHS one. So this is the HHS Office of Inspector General. 1,600 employees, a little bit larger, okay, but still not that large, at least for something as large as the HHS. But total workers for Inspector General Office and states. There should be a list, if I remember correctly, where you'll be able to find this. I think it's on Wikipedia. Go to Office of Inspections, Inspectors, Inspector General, and then go to State Department. Department of State agencies. Here we go. And then where is it? General. This didn't take me that long last time, so I don't know why it's taking this long.
State departments, and then agencies. What do you put? Agency departments. And then on Wikipedia, here we go. We go to different states, okay, not just California. Government agencies, list of government entities. That's Australia. Okay, I don't really need that one. Where is fucking list of federal agencies and then list of state agencies? List of state agencies. And then there's a wiki for it as well. State government agencies. Here we go. Category. There we go. Categories. We'll do federal agencies first. There's so many fucking agencies. Holy fuck. Crazy. Should be a list of state ones, I thought. Geography. Sorry, this is going to take a second. I don't know why it's taking so long. I should be able to do this faster. List of county and county equivalents. List of okay. This might work. And governors, no. Man, I should be able to do this faster. This pisses me off. Do a state legislator. Oh, here we go. State agencies. Jesus, there we go. State government agencies in the United States. Holy fuck, bro, that was difficult. And then they should have an inspector general one. And they have inspector generals inside of each one as well, if I'm mistaken. So here we have state agencies by United States. Here we go. The state agencies of Alabama. And then they have an inspector general. Should. Actually, I don't know if all of them do, actually. I think about it. They don't. Some states have an inspector general, some don't. But to me, I feel like if you're an entire state, you should have an inspector general, right? I look for fraud. It might be under a different. Underneath this, no. List of California state agencies. I know for a fact California does, so now I'm a little curious what they're calling it. Is the state auditor, maybe? I don't think they call it something different. We have a California Inspector General. I don't know why it's not on the list. Now I'm like annoyed. Fine though. Fine. Looks like it's specific to prisons. OIG. Why is my I button not working? Inspector General's my name. Office of Inspector General. And we have state ones, right? State. Oh, it's an independent agency. Is that why? I'll do this another time. Anyways, point is, every state has inspector generals, or should, and some of them don't, and they're understaffed. And they wanted to find fraud and abuse. I mean, they could do it by just funding an inspector general in their own state, and that'd probably be better at finding the fraud and abuse. People who work there are going to be more, they care more about their community and if money is being spent improperly, right? There's a whole concept of how people care about their communities being very valuable when you want to find fraud or how to spend money in the community. The closer the money is spent to what you're trying to accomplish, generally the better it gets spent, because the closer it is, the more it affects people in the community, right?
You know, if there's fraud and misuse, he would use these, right? They do a pretty good job, by the way. If you actually look them up, they find a lot of fraud.
I'm talking about
much
federal
more
ones,
than
though.
Doge ever did. If you're looking it up, I'm sorry, but you should know this. It's called
Did you
Inspector
not
General.
see how much fraud Doge found?
Right.
It found none.
I didn't
You're
see how much
hilarious, bro.
fraud Doge
Huge
found.
amount.
Bro, you go to
Massive
Doge's
amount.
website right now, go to grants, go to the highest fucking dollar item they have in savings, look at their USAID page and see that it's literally half of the number they put on Doge. All they did was copy paste the stupid ass fucking box thing they have. You're a fucking joke, dude. Do your own research, please, for the love of God.
I know you
I don't actually
Democrats
fucking
love
believe that
dead
shit.
people being on the ballot. Rolls and stuff
There
like
is no
that,
dead
but
people on ballot
we need
rolls,
to
you idiot.
we need to get fraud out of the government.
Yeah, I agree.
It's such
but,
an odd
I don't
question.
agree with
Like,
how
there's
you
no
think it's happening.
single there's no single entity
There's an
that
inspector general in
is the
every agency.
oversight of fraud.
There's an inspector general in every agency, and they
Right,
find
but
fraud
there's-
in the agencies.
Right, but
So why didn't
there's
Trump use that to
overlapping
find fraud? And
oversight
then
within all of this.
Trump could have used them to literally pound funds he
whistleblower
thought
is
was
the
being
fucking-
abused.
What is a whistleblower?
Why didn't Trump use the
As a
inspector general's
whistleblower,
office
are they
to impound funds that
assigned
he
to look for
thought
the
was being
fraud?
abused?
Or are they just someone who saw fraud and whistle blew on the fraud? What are you talking about? There's no like,
So the inspector general does do that. Inspector generals evaluate what you're talking about. Same with the agency. So the agency has an internal inspector general, like the NIH does, and they consult with like every single time they want to pass like a grant. There's a lot that goes into it because this isn't like new, right? If we actually thought our government got to this level of spending without ever thinking to ourselves, are we spending correctly? Like they've got to catch up. People have always thought this way, right? Because it's their money. Now, there's a large inspector general, like a total OIG office, and then there's like divisions inside of each of the agencies. And that's what they're tasked to do. They're tasked to find fraud, and they're tasked to evaluate whether or not things are being spent properly. And if you want to find something positive, if you look up what they've done, inspector generals in general, like throughout the different agencies, they do a damn good job. They find billions of dollars of wasteful spending and fraud. And that was only a year ago before Doge was around. They did a much better job than Doge did. And the reason is because these guys are independent professionals who actually understand what they're trying to get they actually understand what they're dealing with, and they know how to find the fraud, and they know how to interact with it. They usually worked in the divisions before, right? So they have
a vested interest in it as well, and they're independent, so they're tasked with finding out fraud because that's their incentive. Doge never had any intent. It's just like it's literally just vibes, right? Because they were told a lie that there is a bunch of fraud and no one's doing anything about it. But no, I mean, just imagine a world where like literally no one thought to ask that question. Like no one literally. The United States is a $36 trillion a year country, okay, in spending, and like it is intentional sabotage. And like no one literally went, "How are we spending this?" Like no one asked that question. Are you serious?
Like single
You know what I mean?
entity
Like,
that's
no one
assigned
asked that
to-
question. Entities inside of each agency. Yes, there is.
So it's not the duty of every single person in the agency to look for fraud.
It's not their job. No, they have jobs. I mean, if
Oh,
they find
okay.
something, they can report it. Yeah.
So they're allowed to not report it?
No, I'm pretty sure there's required reporting if you see something that actually I actually said yes here, but I don't know. Now that I watched this again, I feel like there would be required reporting, but when someone's just doing their job, if it's not like inherently violent or sexual, I mean, I don't know if there is required reporting. It could affect them, right? So I don't know. No, they're not allowed to not report fraud. if they
Oh,
see it. I
so-
said no, they're not allowed to, but I honestly don't know.
It's their duty to look for fraud too. Gotcha.
Yeah, but there's a division that finds it.
No, there's divisions that are put onto it, but no specific.
Like, he has zero clue what's going on right now. You know what I mean? Like he has zero clue that they even exist. And one of Trump's first fucking things he did was disband the inspector general's offices. He got rid of leadership. He got rid of all of the leadership in each individual agency. He neutered their ability to get fraud. Now, if you're someone who campaigned on trying to get rid of fraud, why would you do that? I don't know. Probably because you were never interested in finding fraud. But yes, there is. It's called the Inspector General.
There was one entity within the government that's looking for fraud. That's not happening.
Inspector
like that.
General's office. I swear to God, I'm literally losing my mind.
Well, on that,
Where?
I'm gonna have to dip for the night.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip too.
I
You guys are great.
appreciate
Thank you for having me on and not
the
kicking me off.
platform,
But
and,
all I'm gonna say again, good people can
Hey
do.
man, I
bad
don't.
things. Falter.
It doesn't matter if you agree with me or not. I don't ever tell nobody they can't come up. So you're welcome to come back anytime, bud. And Lethy, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
As always, on every platform under Lethy Water Kai.
What conspiracy is it?
LETHE Water Kai. Appreciate it.
Let's fucking go. Thank you for coming.
Well, hopefully I have a lot of content from that. I did a lot of clipping. I don't know, is that a conspiracy? Isn't there like a ton of chatter about them taking money from Russia? I'm like positive there is, right? There's like a ton of chatter about that. I feel like it's not a conspiracy, bro. Let's see. I'm just gonna type in something really basic, like try and eliminate bias, right? Heritage Foundation, Russian money. Let's see what it says. There is no direct evidence. Confusion often arises. This is AI. I'm just gonna read it first. Regarding the Heritage Trust, a Delaware-based entity blocked by the U.S. Treasury in 2022 for holding $1 billion in assets for sanctioned Russian oligarchs. The Heritage Trust is they have no overlap? Do they have no overlap? World Congress of Families. Yeah, it's almost like you know that book that makes its way around, the '90s book by that one Russian dude who like outlaid. Have it in here. One sec. It's probably know what I'm talking about. There's a book in the 90s that was written as like a plan for the Russian state, and it's like let me find it real fast. Have this more organized. You can't tell I hate when I can't fucking do things fast. Makes me upset at myself. I'm gonna go whip myself later for it. Don't worry. Where the fuck is it, man? Believe it's in my Bible Scholarly for some reason. Written in the 90s. Oh, wait, I think I found it. I finished, by the way, love. Alright. I know it was long. But I can't find it. Look at Russian book detailing plans for U.S. with subterfuge. Foundations of Geopolitics. This is the book by Alexander Dugin. This book right here. This book is, it essentially reads like, I mean, what's happened so far since this date. It was essentially a plan that people think Putin used to get to where we are today. A lot of subterfuge, a lot of when the Cold War was lost, moving to like hackers and like moving to digital domination, right? But if you're interested in like, I don't know if you want to read this book, but if you want to know about it, maybe look up like summaries of it and stuff. But it apparently was written in 1996 or 97, and so far it seems like this was the playbook, trying to serve as a mighty ideological foundation for preparing a new military command. And it's been adopted as a textbook in many Russian educational institutions. I don't know if that's true. What it does is it tries to make a distinction between Atlantic and Eurasian, and the book declares that the battle for the world rule of Russians has not ended, and Russia remains a stationary of anti-bourgeoisie, anti-American revolution, in that military operations would play a relatively minor role, except for the military intelligence operations, in that it would shift towards a more online subterfuge type of ways. Yeah, subversion of American geopolitical, which in a way seems to be kind of working. So, I don't know. It's an interesting book. Wow, that was a long time. Yeah, I got you. It wouldn't surprise me if Russia, you know, if the Heritage Foundation has some sort of money coming through it. So it's by Alexander. I might be spelling his name wrong. Alexander Dugin, I think, is the author's name. Let's see here. What else to watch now? I know I've been streaming for 5 hours. Might as well just go to 6, eh? Yeah. Grievance politics tends to do that.
old is this? Great. You guys ready for numbers?
Mr. President, welcome. Thanks for coming back to the Kudlow Show.
Numbers are good. Actually, I haven't even looked at the numbers in a while. Shit. Probably do that. I haven't heard much about them because they can't be that good. Let's see here. Shit, that's not the right one. CPI. What are we looking like right now? The BLS. We have announcements. BLS handling of missing data. BLS could not collect data because of the shutdown. That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. That is not how the BLS works, but whatever. Okay. Employment rate. The PPI is no longer even happening, so we discontinued that. Where's the work numbers? I would like to see. Jobs report. All right. December 2025. Both total non-farm payroll employment plus 50,000 and the unemployment rate 4.4. That is not a change at all, not even a percentage point. This news release presents is this from 2 monthly surveys? Huh? Why? Okay. Why did they fuck up the not that hard to not fuck up the fucking who copy pasted this? Okay. Both the unemployment rate and the number of unemployed people changed a little. Among the major worker groups, the unemployment rates. Where is January, by the way? Why the fuck am I in December? What's going on here? I realize that. Why the fuck am I at 9th? Shouldn't February be out by now? Sorry, January be out by now? Whatever. Click here. What kind of jobs we're at is what we're really looking for. So total non-farm payroll employment changed a little in December, plus 50,000. Employment continued to trend up in food services and drinking places. Retail trade lost jobs, which is weird, during Christmas. Payroll employment rose by 584,000. Less than the increase of 2 million in 2024. Employment in food services and drinking places continued to trend up, 27,000. During the holidays, it makes sense. Food services and drinking places added an average of 12,000. Healthcare employment continued upward, as it's literally the only thing holding this fucking country together is healthcare jobs, I swear to God. And that's not sustainable. Healthcare employment rose by an average of 34,000 since 2025. Social assistance went upward a little. Individual family services, not important. Those are not real jobs. Retail trade lost 25,000. That's kind of weird. Must have been a bad year. That's weird. Federal employment changed a little. Kind of hard since we're down 277,000. Okay. Thinking that we're saving money, by the way, by getting rid of federal employees is funny because they pay taxes and then they also spend their money. They buy food, they buy stuff. So all of the money that the United States government spends on federal employees doesn't just go to waste. It goes directly back into the economy. That's a lot. It's going to be a suffer right there. 9.2%.
no change in mining, quarrying, oil and gas, and construction and manufacturing. So all of those factories that were promised are being made. They're not happening. Yeah, and I think they should, right? I hate to say that as an American, but like I'm pretty sure we can be in agreement, right? I think they should. Not the wrong move. It's definitely the right move. Much reverb. It's definitely the right move. Yeah, I wouldn't trust him either. I really wouldn't. You just can't, dude. He's like the most snake oil salesman on the fucking planet, and he's super transactional. So the moment you like give him an inch, you know, he's gonna be sitting there in the corner, fucking, where's my mile? Right? You can't run a country like that, in my opinion. He's just so fucking pathetic. Unless you're a Saudi guy when you have unlimited money. Fucking best buds with them now. Letting them build fucking energy infrastructure in the U.S. Average hourly earnings rose 0.3%. That is nothing. Cool. What is this? Unemployment rate is trending up. Not good. What is the U3? Where is the, sorry, the U6, I mean. Where is the U6? U6, where are you? Is that not here anymore? U6? Do you know what the difference between U3 and U6 is? Like the different unemployment rates? Used to have their own sections. Hopefully they're not just putting it in. Fucking idiot. There are different ways to measure unemployment. So unemployment is extremely misunderstood in this country. People think unemployment is just a measurement of how many people are unemployed in the country. That is not what unemployment is, right? Unemployment is a measurement. Yeah, it is about the amount of time. So it's usually on a 6-week period. It is the amount of people who are unemployed in between jobs. So the 6-week target is what we look for. And what it means is there's 4.4% of people who are at least in the bounds we've created, the regular unemployment rate. That includes like everything, but it doesn't really capture the unemployment rate. Because some jobs are obviously weighted more than others. If someone loses a good job and then goes in to do Uber driving, technically the unemployment rate doesn't suffer, but I think the economy would, right? Like, what if he lost his job as like an accountant or something, or had a business and was an accountant, and now he's an Uber driver? That's not a good change for us. We want good jobs, right? So the unemployment U6 compared to like the U3 tries to calculate what we call unemployment, or like the jobs in the unemployment rate differently. So this is total unemployed plus all persons marginally attached to the labor force, plus total employed part-time for economic reasons as a percent of the civilian labor force, plus all persons marginally attached to the labor force. So the U6 kind of includes people who are like Uber drivers, right? It kind of accounts for them. So the actual U6 unemployment rate is 8.7, which is notably quite a bit higher. And it's trending definitely up right now. So this is discourage workers and those working part-time for economic reasons. So like you lose a job and you go to work for Uber, and you work part-time, but you're still looking for a job. So this is trending up right now, in my opinion. Quite a lot. We're talking beginning of January 7.5. It's 8.7 now. I mean, not good. That's fast. Not COVID fast, but it's fast. Not something we want.
So we appreciate
Can't wait for him to say it's fucking amazing though. Everything's good.
it, sir.
Thank you, Larry.
Anyway, I thought I'd start with Dow 50,000. Congratulations with America. That was your.
I fucking the average American's really feeling it, dude.
Truth Social. The economy is hitting on all cylinders. Most of the experts have been completely wrong about it. So,
No, they haven't. All the money being invested in the S&P 500 and the Dow right now, which includes a lot of companies from the S&P 500. They're all AI companies. To me, I think that signals that companies don't know where to invest. It can only go on for so long.
as you look at this thing, it's the midterm elections and so forth. How good a year is it going to be, 2026?
Guess we'll see.
Well, I think it's going to be great. When you say 50,000, and by the way, S&P 7,000, which is, I guess, almost the equivalent.
Sick. Where's it all going? Total investment in S&P by company. Companies by weight. What we got here? Nvidia is around 7%, 6.39, 4.88, 3.53, 3.17. Ooh. Yeah, so me personally, what I see here is a lot of money being invested into like 7 companies. And that would be kind of expected because Trump is paralyzing investment in this company or this country right now. If you are a business owner or someone who has a lot of money and you want to invest in something, you don't know whether or not Trump will make it insolvent or illiquid by a single tweet, you're probably going to invest in what is like easy and kind of safe right now, and that's just AI companies. You know he's greenlit those. So is that good? I don't know. Probably not.
I think.
It's a huge number.
Me, it means companies don't know what to invest in right now. They're just investing in what they know.
When you think about it, right? And I remember when I first won, they said if he gets the Dow up to 50,000 by the end of his
Literally no one said this. The number's not important.
4th year, he will have done miracles. And
Doesn't mean anything for the overall economy.
we're at the end of the first year. So when you think about it, that's great. And the S&P, the same thing. And everything else. I mean, everything's going great. We inherited a total mess from Biden. And not only the...
Yeah, no, it was trending up. Is it a good economic? Or is it a good economy? I think that's still up for debate. I would argue that like Joe Biden's policies were probably positive for the country insofar as they allowed the country to go back on its regular track, but the regular track to me is not good. One of the reasons we're in this mess, I think, is because the average American has like a disconnect between reality and their expectation right now, especially an economic one. It's not there for them. So both of these idiots didn't really help, in my opinion, but one of them is doing far worse and more destructive stuff, that's for sure.
the borders, but the economy, the inflation was the worst ever in history. They say 48 years, but basically...
No, that's not history. Inflation was far worse in the mid-'80s, but fine.
Basically ever in history.
No.
And prices were high, and you don't hear them use the word affordability anymore.
Yes, we do. Inflation rates can change, but the pricing is sticky. Just because the inflation rate goes down doesn't mean the prices go down. It means that the price rate at which they change in the future, so like, the price of eggs goes up a bunch. It doesn't just go back down. Or eggs is not a good example because they did go back down because we killed a bunch of fucking chickens. But like for normal stuff, the inflation rate goes up, the price goes up. It doesn't just go back down. It just the inflation rate lowers again. It means the rate at which it goes up starts to flatline. That doesn't mean it just goes down, buddy. It's still unaffordable to a lot of people.
Well, they can't use it because we brought the prices down.
Fucking idiot.
Oil now, I was in Iowa last week, and they were at $1.85 a gallon.
Sick, dude. No one lives in there. So they don't have to put a gas tax. Because like 5 people drive the roads there. That's awesome, bro. Who the fuck cares?
And if you go all over the country, in many cases now, it's broken $2 a gallon.
Yeah, the national average is I think 3.
And that's like a major tax cut. And we've given them that.
No, it's not. That's an expense. It's not a tax cut. It's an expense. It's a monthly expense that could be lowered if gas went lower. Albeit, it's not one that's that expensive to begin with. So what the fuck are we talking about?
Too, in the great big beautiful bill. So we've had a very good run, and we want to keep it
Yeah, no.
going.
So interesting. Falling energy prices permeates the entire.
No, it doesn't. He's just lying. Gasoline has gone down in price. Okay, gasoline. There's a lot of other types of energy, though. Okay. Energy. We have unadjusted 12 months since December 2025. Conveniently, that's why when Trump took office. Energy has gone up 2.3, and that is with gasoline falling 3.4. If you have electricity, if you have utility, gas, those are insane numbers. How does he get away with saying this? Who knows? I sure as fuck don't know. Maybe he doesn't know where he is.
Our economy.
It's so big.
Hundreds and hundreds of people don't understand that.
Yeah. Sure as fuck. People don't. I agree.
And never give you credit for it. So,
no.
The signature legislation embodying the policy was the one big beautiful bill. It was the one big beautiful bill.
That's right.
The tax cuts, deregulation, energy dominance, and the tariff reciprocity. Is there any plans to do a second big beautiful bill? Is there enough?
You mean a continuing resolution next year? Yeah, they do it every year, bro. Who is this guy?
Another reconciliation bill out there. There might.
You mean like we do every year? It's called a continuing resolution. Hey.
Might be deeper tax cuts or more deregulation.
Okay, that's not a good idea, buddy. If you thought we had inflation now, wait until we have to spend more.
So when I first came in, we met with John Thune, who's a terrific guy, and with, as you know, Mike Johnson, speaker. And we had about
Or otherwise known as No Riz Harry Potter.
17 different bills. And I said,
And I stand by that.
let's put them all together. And everybody was against. They weren't really. But it was a long shot.
I lobbied you for one big beautiful bill.
And you
remember?
did.
It was
You
after
did.
the Army-Navy game.
You did, and
Yes.
plenty of people said, you can't get it done, don't do it, it'll be bad. And we put everything together.
It's weird. I don't even know how to use a CPI.
And this was a 4-year package. And we put it together, and we got it passed.
It's a continuing resolution. We do one every year. Some parts of it were 4 years. Huh?
And it was sort of a miracle because, you know,
A continuing resolution is a mandatory thing to be passed, not a miracle.
there's, see, I think it worked the other way. There was something in there for everybody. That's how we got it passed. I'm not sure that we would have gotten very many of those bills, but we had many bills. We put them all together. And so in theory, we've gotten everything passed that we need. Now we just have to manage it, but we've gotten everything passed that we need for 4 years. Do we have other things in mind? Yeah, we do. We have things in mind. Do we have perfecting a little bit of what we did? Because this is the biggest bill ever passed in the history of Congress. And it's a great thing. But we also have other bills we want to get. We want to get the Save America Act passed. Save America is on voting. We want people to have voter ID. We want people to have proof of citizenship. And we want to have no mail-in ballots other than if you're in the military or you're We want people to have voter ID. We want people to have proof of citizenship. And we want to have no mail-in ballots other than if you're in the military or you're.
Or otherwise, we want, like, the majority of this country not to vote, I guess. Just plain as day. Here, I mean, anyone who still thinks this guy is going to, like, one, accept an election loss, or two, let it happen.
You're sick or you're away or some reasonable but good excuse.
I don't know what to tell you anymore, dude.
Can that get done, you think, before the midterm
It
election?
polls at about 94%, including Democrats are at 87%.
Or Trump, yeah.
Other than Democrat politicians because they cheat.
It's a huge vote.
Ah, yes, they cheat, yes. Like myself. I would never do that. Nope.
I guess the House is going to re-vote on it because of the photo ID,
right?
Which is so important.
It's so important, even though IDs in the United States do not prove citizenship, because we have never done that and have never put it into our system. So I'm not really sure why it would be important. Almost as important as a way for people to show up with their IDs to not prove their citizenship, which doesn't matter when you're voting. We already proved citizenship with something else. So I don't know. It's going to do something.
Actually, you need a photo ID to vote on the floor of the House.
Okay. And?
Even though Democrats are opposed to a photo
That's right.
ID.
Are they opposed to a photo ID in the House?
That's right.
They can't vote
I'm confused.
for their own bill.
But think of it.
I don't get what he's trying to say.
All right, so you have a thing called Save
You know, states handle their own elections, so none of them have ever needed photo ID, and it's not something that's important because it doesn't prove citizenship. So
America Act.
a photo ID for a senator, though, or a Congress member, it seems kind of redundant to me, too. I don't know.
Save America Act. And Schumer's going to say, I oppose it. How do you oppose Save America? So this is simply on voting. Voter ID. We want a statement that you are a citizen of America. I think.
A statement? A statement, bro? Statement. That's what we want. Got it. I was hoping for something a little more like official. You know, like proof. Neither of those things do that. I'm sorry. A statement. Don't you make the statement when you register to vote, you fucking imbecile. What is happening, bro? Why do I even have to, like, listen to this? This dude is the president of my fucking country. This is a joke.
It's a reasonable thing to ask. And no mail-in ballots.
Is it reasonable if it doesn't do what you think it does?
Which are very corrupt. No country in the world is doing mail-in ballots.
Yeah. Most countries have different voting than us because they have national voting days and stuff, right? Looks like Canada does. Canada does all voters. Looks like India does. Australia does. Who'd have thought? Looks like some in pretty much all of Europe. But, you know, most of Europe can just like go to the fucking poll office, you know, because they have the day off and then vote. Not that like difficult. Here is a little different.
Or especially the way we do.
They also have different systems, so they do have voter IDs in Europe, but you can't just like transpose them to the U.S. because the IDs in Europe actually mean something. Ours does not mean you can vote. It's worthless for voting.
Do them. I mean, they send them all over the place. Nobody knows. It's totally corrupt. No country in the world does what we do.
I voted in the state of Connecticut. You don't need a photo ID. You can vote if you just show them a credit card.
Or what about this, Larry? When you register, when you prove that you're a citizen. Oh, and if someone tries to vote twice, you know what happens to them, Larry? They get fucked. Yeah, everyone who tries to do that gets fucked. You won't have to worry about it because you're Larry, but you know.
Or a debit card, which anybody can get their hands on. I think it's a scam. I mean, it's just
Well,
remarkable.
Connecticut.
Everyone can get their hands on your debit card? Got it. Okay. Total instances of fraudulent voting with debit cards. I don't know, man. In the highlight, okay, so in Pennsylvania, heritage data goes back 30 years, 32 elections, 100 million votes cast, and 39 cases of voter fraud. Okay. This is numbers of cases of voter fraud. So is Connecticut on here? It's not, but whatever. It's not an important state anyway. Let's just look at the states that are important. Arizona, 0.0000845%. Okay. That's percent of fraud over 36 elections. Sorry if I don't really think what you said is that fucking important, bro.
Connecticut is a very corrupt voting place. That's why a guy like
Wow.
Blumenthal can keep getting elected, because it's, you know, he admitted that he cheated
Because of one person, maybe? Probably not mathematically? Whoa.
on the war like nobody's ever cheated. He said he was a great war hero from Vietnam. And I went to Vietnam for a couple of days, and I spent 2 more days.
Sorry, what?
That that's why a guy like Blumenthal can keep
Sorry,
getting
what?
elected, because it's, you know, he admitted that he cheated on the war like nobody's ever cheated. He said he was a great war hero from.
Is this dude straight up disrespecting a soldier right now? And is about to say that I went to Vietnam?
Vietnam. And I went to Vietnam for.
Dude, I got shit yesterday for people thinking that I'm like anti-American. Who the fuck does anyone support this guy?
For a couple of days. And
Oh, cool, dude. You went to Vietnam for a couple of days right after shitting on a veteran for literally going to Vietnam in combat. Okay.
I spent 2 more days than he did there.
I mean, hopefully soon the veterans in this country will take their fucking heads out of their asses that support this guy and realize that he does not care about them at all.
You know, he was never there, and he keeps getting elected. There. Sort of amazing. It's amazing. He was never there. That he was able to get out of that one, but I bring it up because it was one of the most, maybe the most egregious I've ever seen.
Anyway, let's come back to the economy, if I may.
It's like, anyways.
You had a line in your speech
Weird
to
thing to do,
Davos.
bro.
I want to read it. It used to be when we had a great quarter, a great month, great earnings, great anything, any good news, the stock market went up. We have to do that again. So the thought occurs to me, it's what's happening. You've had great earnings, you've had great GDP, you're running 4% plus on GDP. Nobody thought that possible. Inflation numbers are relatively muted. So it looks like now we're back to where you want it to be. Stock market will go up on good news. And because of your Federal Reserve appointments, they're not going to take the punch bowl away just because the economy is growing. I think that's what's happening.
So you're old enough to know.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And I am too, unfortunately, in both cases, right?
Huh?
But we're old enough to remember when the stock market, when there was good news, the market went up. And when it was bad news, the
That's how it works now.
market went down. That's the way it should
It's literally, it's all vibes, dude.
be. Goes up. Now, if there's good news, the market goes down.
No, no, there's not. Isn't there good news right now and the market's going up?
Because everyone's
Or do you mean about rates? He probably means about rates because he doesn't understand interest rates.
said, oh, inflation. They have the yips, you know.
Well, they do have to think in advance. They have to cool inflationary, effects because inflationary actions take a long time to take effect. So maybe his brain just can't think past 2 months.
Golfers have the yips. They can't sink a 3-foot putt.
That's something that's done in the present. Unless you're driving 7 months later or 12 months later, I don't know what the fuck game of golf you're playing.
When the word inflation, even the concept of it, well,
Yeah, no, that's not. The concept is like a primary goal of the Fed, so it's probably something they care about a lot. Yeah.
growth doesn't mean inflation.
Yes, it does. You're an idiot. You can't have one without the other. That's a fact. Sorry. Try again.
And what it means is you can never really grow the country.
Without inflation, you're correct because more money means more demand because there's more money supply. Ergo, prices go up because more people have more money. Whoa.
Because as you do well, they keep trying to put you down. And
No, it's because as you do well, the prices of goods responds to the doing well, and it goes. People can spend more, so we should cost more. Whoa!
so when good news is announced, I mean, sometimes
Holy fuck, bro!
great news is announced and the market literally crashes.
Yeah, I'd like a source for that.
Bad news is announced and the market goes up.
Okay, so just perpetually say bad news. You figured it out, dude. Cheat code.
Because of interest rates, because
No, not really. The interest rates being changed doesn't happen that often, and they usually give a pretty good description of why they're doing them. Markets don't really know how to interact with that because it's not very vibey. I don't know if you've ever watched the Federal Reserve talk, but it's pretty dry. What they do like is when you tweet stuff.
as they say, and we have to go back to the old system. When we have good news, the market should go up.
I cannot believe I'm hearing this. This like baby level fucking conversation.
And we have bad news, the market should go down.
Ugh.
And we'll take care of inflation as it comes. We can.
That's what we should not do. Inflation is something that is reactive, so it takes a long time for it to take effect. If you just try and tackle it when it comes, you're going to have a lot of problems because the actions you take are also going to have a lag. And then you're just playing chase.
Can take care of it. I took care of it. I had the worst
No, you didn't at all.
inflation in history with Biden.
No, you didn't. It was 2.5% when you took office. Unless you're saying that Biden had bad inflation when he was in office. That's true. Because of your ass.
Aside from borders and everything else that we had to take care of.
Okay, so now he's saying when he took office, he had bad inflation. It was like 2.5%. It was like at the Fed target. Actually not true. I don't know what to say.
But we had the worst inflation in history. And now
Not when you took office.
for the last 3 months, as you know,
In the last 3 months, it's gone up a lot.
it was 1.3%.
Nope. Not true.
You know, you said in Davos also Good growth can actually bring inflation down.
Correct.
Nope, just not true.
Supply side growth
Happened with us.
If you
Okay, let's hear the economic guy talk now. Yeah, what do you think?
put more goods on the market, that brings
Right.
prices down.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have to spend more money though to make those goods, right? Are we dumb? How do you make more goods without spending more money, Larry? Also, what is the incentive for a company to just make more goods to drive their own price down? What the fuck are we talking about? This is their fucking business, guy? What is happening, dude?
It happened with us. I mean,
Why? Because you made too many shitty hats that no one bought, or what, dude?
we have great growth.
Growth of what? He said specifically, if you introduce more stuff on the market, you increase the supply, which lowers the cost because demand is only going to be a certain amount. So what you did there was make an improper amount of supply, actually. It's not really a good thing if you decrease your own price because you stupidly made too much of one thing.
And our growth hasn't even, you haven't seen, we have $18 trillion invested in this.
Okay, so let's say it grows to 25 trillion. Does that money not get spent on stuff? Or does it just like do nothing? Wouldn't it like drive up the prices of whatever it's buying over 18 trillion?
In this country, nobody's ever had anything like it. We haven't.
We spend 36 trillion every year, you fucking moron.
When I say nobody, it's not even close. Not even
Yes, no other country spends as much as us. We're rich, yeah.
close. I think the record is $3 trillion.
I don't even know what that means. I have no idea what he's talking about. I'm literally lost.
We're at 18 trillion. And, you know, they talk about construction jobs are way up, right?
Yeah, I just want to point out too, in economics, okay, if you want to solve a supply side problem, you have to provide a supply side solution, right? You want to supply or like fix a demand side problem, you have to solve it with a demand side solution. And the depth at which this dude just said something so stupid, I don't know what is happening, bro. He's like, well, you mentioned that growth can't have sometimes doesn't have inflation. And what if we just flooded the market with shit, driving the price down?
Well, they're up because they're building all these factories all over the country. You have car plants under construction.
No, we don't. We just looked at the jobs report, okay, employment report. Pretty easy to do. Look at this. If we went to construction, all right, employment showed little or no change over the month in other major industries, including oil and gas, construction, manufacturing. Okay, so if we were building factories, wouldn't we see jobs? Case in point, we're not building factories. Go fuck yourself.
I spoke to Mr. Toyota in Japan. I said, what's your name? Toyota.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, but as it relates to inflation, no company's going to like purposely fucking drive down their own price to the degree that when there's growth, inflation just like flatlines. Like when growth happens, people have more money and then prices go up because prices react to the fact that people have more money.
I said, if your name's Toyota, you're a very rich guy. He's about 90 years old. And he said, I'm going to invest $10 billion in the United States building.
Okay, dude. I already know which plants because they've been doing this for a long time. They have a plant in North Carolina that I know intimately now that he might be talking about. It's a super factory for battery plants, or battery technology. But that's already happened, bro. So you can't really use that one.
Plans, but everybody is. They're all doing it. They're all doing it. And they're building AI. We know about that. We're leaving China. We're leaving money and everything. This is the greatest period of anything that we've ever seen. Plus,
we've ever seen.
We have a powerful military, a great
Sick. What? How's that relevant?
great military, strong that I rebuilt in my first
Not relevant at all. Right. He's got dementia.
term. Because I had a great first term. You
Dementia's running wild.
remember very well. You were there, but
Yeah, I was there too. It was not great.
we had the greatest economy in the
No, we didn't.
history of our country in my first
I'm pretty sure everyone's economic condition was still like kind of worse off, even if the stock market was pretty chill. It's still kind of worse off now. It's not getting that much better.
term. We're blowing it away
Yes. All of my expectations of you have been blown away.
now.
Yeah, the numbers are even greater now. So Kevin Warsh, your Fed nominee, so he wants to change their models. He doesn't believe that growth.
He's just going to do what Trump says. Come on now. He doesn't believe that growth causes inflation. Is that what this dude's about to say?
Growth causes inflation. So
So in other words, he's actually stupid as fuck. Okay, got it. Someone who has zero background in economics or finance, probably. Or he's got his tongue so far up Trump's ass that he can't remember what economics is.
a whole new game. It may take him a bit to change.
To like provide evidence or, have an argument against this, or
The board staff, but it
why don't we like hope he proves it?
seems to me that he's going to change that now. Is
I
that
want him to like maybe do that after he's proven the things.
the principal reason why you wanted him there? Changing models.
I liked him. I don't know. No, it's not even. Yeah, it's that, but I just liked him. I think he's somebody that's going to be a real influencer. I think he agrees with what I'm saying.
Okay, the Federal Reserve is not supposed to be an influencer. I'm sorry.
Thing. Larry, we are paying so much more interest than we should be paying. We're the strongest country in the world. And let's go back again another 20, 25 years. We were always the lowest interest rate, even if we weren't doing.
No, we weren't. Japan exists and has existed. Look how that turned out for him. Come on. Man.
Well, our country was low. We used to pay like almost nothing. Other countries would always, no matter what. Now,
he just wants more free money.
Number 38, because we had stupid people running our country. I had
You
an
were one of
incident
them.
with a very nice country, Switzerland.
You
They
were one of
paying
them.
No tariffs, sending stuff over here like nobody could believe. And we had a $42 billion deficit, and we weren't taking anything. I said, well, we have to do something because we have to even that up a little bit. I didn't have to get everything at one time. So I put on a 30% tariff, which is very low. Still, we were having a big deficit, but it was half the deficit. Then I got an emergency call from, I believe, the Prime Minister of Switzerland, and she was very aggressive, but nice, but very aggressive. Sir, we are a small country. We can't do this. We can't do this. I couldn't get her off the phone. We are a small country. I said, you may be a small country, but we have a $42 billion deficit with you. No, we are a small country. Again and again and again.
Yeah, that happened. I bet she loved it too, dude.
Couldn't get her off the phone. So it was at 30%. And I didn't
I bet she loved it too, dude. That's all.
really like the way she talked to us. And
Yeah, she loved it.
so instead of giving her a reduction, I raised it to 39%.
Yeah.
And then I got inundated by people from Switzerland, and I figured, you know what, we'll do something that's a little bit more palatable, at least now. But I
Oh, the mercy. still loved it though.
I realize that all these, Switzerland you think of as,
Believe me, bro.
you know,
Massive. God.
ultra chic, ultra perfect, they're not. They're only that way because we allow them to rip us off
Okay, suddenly fascist. Very fast.
and make all this money. And I could say the same thing with another 40 countries. You know them better than I do. You and I could name them. Some are much more egregious. And I realized then that the only reason we aren't doing the kind of numbers that we should be doing is because we've allowed countries over the years to take advantage of. By the way, with tariffs, they charge tariffs, and we didn't charge tariffs. We didn't charge anything. Honestly, we were stupid people, run by stupid people. We lost our chip business to Taiwan. We lost our car business to Mexico and Canada. We lost our car business to Germany and Japan, and everybody else. I mean, all over the world, South Korea. Look, we haven't really, and I'm being very conservative now. I'm really being a very conservative person. But we're taking in hundreds of billions of dollars in tariff money. And you know what it's doing? They're moving here. That's why it's $18 trillion. They're moving their plants here because they don't want to pay tariffs. And only stupid people or people that really hate Trump could argue with us. And the other thing...
And you love factories. You love it when they build factories.
I love it. I want Japan to come and build factories
Except
here.
you want to understand a good chunk of his trade policy. It's about factories, building factories here. Is that fair?
Well, we're building a record number in history. There's never been anything like it.
It looks like it.
And that means auto plants, not just AI. Now, AI, we're leading China by a lot.
Oh man. And if you want to argue with that, then you just hate me. Because I'm a whinging, pathetic piece of human garbage who doesn't know how to stop lying, is easily proven wrong. There are no factories being made. There's not even, maybe there's hundreds of millions of tariff revenue. Did get that right. Long way from hundreds of billions, though. I'm not sure he understands that either. But what a worthless piece of shit. He's just such an insecure fucking loser. It's just incredible to me that he managed to like convince so many people that he is somehow important.
You know, I did something with AI. So AI, for whatever reason, needs massive amounts of electricity.
Because it needs massive amounts of electricity. That's the reason. Oh, man.
Electricity, right?
Like, oh my God, this guy's so insulated.
More electricity than the entire country produces right now by
I mean, it depends on how much AI you want.
double. Now, who would even think that's possible?
We probably could actually do a lot better if we invested in battery technology and tried to work our way there, but we gave that all up apparently, and we're letting China now take the lead and probably lead us into the revolution of renewable technology. Whoever makes the best battery or revolutionizes the world with a battery that can do so is going to steal the future. But thankfully we have this fucking retard in office so we can see that happen in 4K and as fast as possible. I can't wait.
We're not going to get that off the grid, or we can't rebuild our grid overnight. And
Generation problem? What do you mean? You don't think battery tech could help us if it became, I'm not really one for thinking of the future as being far-fetched, but I'm pretty sure battery technology is becoming more advanced every day, right? Than we currently do, yeah. But there was a point in history when people who had oil, on their land cursed the fucking Lord that they believe in because it's worthless to them, right? I mean, I personally think that it's not going to take that long for renewable technology to become very revolutionizing. So I guess the main point of what I'm trying to say here is that China's going to do that, though, not us anymore. I mean, it's like we're running the 400 and we just like stopped at 300 and just said, "You finished, dude."
And everyone said we can never really do because China does very well. You know,
Yeah. I mean, AI stuff is, right? But we could probably do other means for that. Having the battery technology to begin with is massive, though. At least something that can, store that much energy. And then, I mean, we could use different other forms of energy generation. I mean, even nuclear is an option, right? Nowadays, I feel like we should probably go back and change the legislation on nuclear, but that's going to be hard to do. It does suck up a lot of energy. That's true.
you know, they have lots of coal. They use coal like nobody uses coal.
China is rapidly getting rid of coal, so not really sure what that's supposed to mean.
Clean, beautiful coal.
Definitely not a thing.
So what?
It's like one of the worst forms of energy. Energy capture I could think of. It's like horribly inefficient, but
happens is, by the way, we've rejuvenated coal also, but we're not allowed to use the word coal.
yeah, we're not allowed to use the word coal. No, it's just because it's not clean or beautiful. And how about you go fucking sit near a coal mine? Why don't we make a coal mine near your home? See how long it takes you to petition the fucking local government.
Coal without
Yeah, it sounds like a great idea to me. If he fucking likes coal, bro, put it right next to him.
saying clean, beautiful coal because
Dude, please. Where's his hand for where we put the next coal plant?
it needs a PR job, right? But
It needs to be eliminated because it sucks ass, unless you want to be the guy who sits next to it. But then it's still going to hit me because it's coal.
China has an ability to make a lot of it. You got to
Yeah, they do, and they're still rapidly phasing it out.
respect them and admire them.
Okay?
They're making a lot of electricity.
Okay?
But we're going to make more because I'm
I don't see how that's going to happen, but
letting everybody that builds a plant build their own electric plant.
we already do this, you stupid fuck. Every factory that's really big and it's in a small town probably needs to add onto the initial energy grid. And we already do this. I don't know how he just thinks that he can take this idea for himself, but I'm at a loss. Somehow no one slapped him yet.
They're going to become like a utility. So they're building a massive plant that's 4 miles long by 4 miles wide.
Okay, so like a super factory, got it. Yeah, probably going to need to add onto the energy grid. It's like a mini city. Oh my God.
I mean, buildings that nobody's ever seen.
We've definitely seen it before.
And I'm letting them build
You're not letting anyone do anything. They already can. You're fucking stupid.
electric plants.
They already do this. You're fucking stupid. I don't even know what to say. I'm like, how? How?
Generating plants.
They
Some
already do this.
are nuclear, some are oil and gas.
Most definitely not. None of them are nuclear, bro. It's very difficult to build nuclear plants. No company is building like the North Carolina battery factory in Liberty, North Carolina. That is a mini city. Did not build a nuclear power plant. Okay, what the fuck?
Gas. Some are coal as a backup. You
Yeah, that's fine. Most of them are just, natural gas, if I'm not mistaken, or yeah, right?
know, just in case for emergency reasons.
Yeah,
But they're building their own electricity. They're building they're
they've always done this. Oh my God, how long has this been now? I'm losing my mind.
producing their own electricity. And anything
It's not like the shitty town they're building in is going to be able to do it, right?
they have left over, they'll sell it into the grid. And it's been unbelievable. And now we're building, I mean, we are dominating everybody.
With 100% depreciation, immediate expensing,
So big.
which is so
they,
huge.
They take it all in 1 year. They take
it's
the
huge.
cost of a factory, they deduct it in 1 year.
Oh, okay. What are we talking about? So the taxpayer is, I'm sorry, what? Paying for the construction of factories now? Is that what he just said?
So you're saying to them, if you build here, you don't have to worry about tariffs.
No tariffs.
And
Okay.
if you build here, you're going
What if it's like a steel company that imports the iron ore from outside the country and then makes steel here. Do they get to not pay tariffs? Like the Hyundai plant that you greenlit in Louisiana? We'll never know.
You're going to get an incentive. You can write it off in the first
You can write off the entire construction of the factory. Is that what I'm hearing?
year.
And other incentives, but the biggest
Okay. I'm not sure these guys know how accounting works, but I don't really know if that's a thing. 100% write off?
one I've always said,
What is this, research and development?
you know, one of the reasons my first term was so successful, we passed
It wasn't.
a tremendous tax cut bill.
It's literally the reason we have so much inflation and a lack of revenue and probably massive deficit spending. It continues to balloon, but go on.
Also. But one of the things we did is 1 year depreciate. In other words, you take what
Yeah, no, I don't think there's ever been 1 year total factory write-offs. Amortization, maybe, multi-year,
whatever you're investing, whatever it is,
fully written off.
you write it off in 1 year.
Happening, dude.
It used to be 38 years.
I don't know, man, but his accountant is smoking crack, I think. I have no idea what he's talking about. Total construction write-off in 1 year. Okay. Write-off up to $2.5 million in 1 year. Is that what we're looking at? Permanent 100 bonus. 100% bonus depreciation. Deduct the full cost of qualifying assets acquired and placed in service. This does not say construction. Okay. You can get an immediate write-off on capital investments. Okay. Contractor takeaway. This is for contractors. This is for construction equipment. This is for equipment. This is not about the construction itself. This is for equipment. The new 100% deduction applies to new non-residential real estate property used primarily for manufacturing. Qualified production. Under previous tax laws, businesses have typically had to depreciate the cost of manufacturing facilities. However, the one big beautiful bill, that's what we passed now. He said in 2017 we did this. I didn't know this was in the bill, but I'm glad to know that this is stupid and in it. That's awesome. Provides a 100% deduction for qualified production property for purposes of both regular and alternative minimum tax. Okay. Also impacts depreciation for other qualified assets. Qualify as a QPP asset, the property must meet these criteria. The property's primary function must be manufacturing. Okay. The taxpayer themselves must operate the qualifying activity. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. Kind of weird. Applies to applicable newly constructed buildings. Okay. And the original use of the property must generally commence with the taxpayer claiming the deduction. Okay. Construction of the property must be between January 20th, 2025 and December 31st, 2028. Huh? It must be placed in service in 5 years? How the fuck are they going to do that? Ineligible property. Spaces used for research. Okay. Office and administration spaces. The taxpayer should be aware of important recapture rules. If within a 10-year period from the date the property was placed in service, it ceases to be used, then a portion of the previously deducted depreciation may be subject to recapture and taxed as ordinary income. Okay. In many states that do not conform to the most of the code do not conform to bonus depreciation rules. Okay. Yeah. Looks great.
42 years, depending on where you were, but 38 years on average.
I saw 39. I don't know why we have two different numbers that are wrong, but I saw 39.
And I let him take it at, and you know what it meant? It meant much greater growth. We had tremendous.
Looks like it was only for specific things, but no one's still going to build here because it's still too damn expensive. So
Tremendous growth. And I
don't think we've seen any.
It's being superseded by a lot. And the other thing is, you know, I've been watching you for years. I'm so proud of you. You're part of the alumni. You know, you're.
Yes, sir.
And I wanted you, I'll tell you what it is. First of all, he's great. Second of all, his ratings are great. And they should be. But I wanted to keep Larry in any form possible, but he said, I have to go out and make some money. So it's.
Dude. Larry. What in the double cluck 5,000 did you do to him?
One of those things. And your show's been
Thank
a real
you, sir.
success.
Thank you, sir.
Your show's been
Appreciate
a real success.
that.
But I will say that you know, I've been watching you and everybody else for years. And they say, 3% growth. Oh, this is great. GDP. 3% GDP. 2.5%. They're very happy. 2.5%. 2%. 1%. They're happy with anything. We should grow 15 or 20%.
Okay. Well, you're not going to get there by deleting 300,000 federal workers. I will tell you that. $36 trillion yearly output to GDP. If you want 15% of an increase in GDP, you're looking at, what is that? $6 trillion more? Good luck, buddy. I hope you like those deficits.
Larry, every time we're growing, they stop it by announcing that, you know, we're going to raise.
Because unlimited money being injected into the economy, okay, amounts to what? Down the road.
Interest rates is
inflation.
So we're going to do 5.4%. It was announced with.
No, you haven't.
A Democratic shutdown, which costs us.
No, you haven't.
At least 1.5 points. Okay, people don't realize we could have
been
been
the quarter.
7%.
Now it's 7.
We should be at 15%.
This is a joke.
If I'll tell you, if our new head of the Fed, who I think is going to be great, and he's a really high quality person. He was a very, and your friend Kevin.
Why? I guess we're just going to find $7 trillion more dollars to add to our GDP somehow.
Was great, but I want to keep
no inflation. If you add $7 trillion more dollars to our total GDP, no inflation, obviously.
him with us too. I said to King, look, I want to keep. I had the two Kevins, right? But I wanted to keep him with us. He's doing great. But if he does the job that he's capable, we can grow at 15%. I think more than that.
Or why not 50?
15 is a big number, sir.
Holy fuck, that was all worth it. That was all worth it. $15's a big number, sir. Holy fuck, dude. Temper yourself. Temper. Stop.
But Larry, you can do it. The problem is every time we used to grow at 15%. And you know, when we were
Dude, he's shifting uncomfortably in his chair right now. He's like, stop.
starting as a country,
Even Larry, the fucking supply side moron, okay, doesn't even know what you're saying.
we were growing.
Yes.
Because we had spirit and we had the right incentives. Today we have a lot of
You mean the ones where we just like unlimitedly give money to private companies to spend trillions of dollars and then deal with the inflation later? Sure, whatever.
socialism,
I
a lot
love
of
it when you talk
communism.
about
We have a lot of bad
incentives.
things.
Please stop saying 15% GDP increase.
But there's no look. We did 5.4 with a shutdown.
You did it in one quarter. Your total year is not 5.4.
Think of it. We can do that.
No, you can't.
This country.
December is like the number one, or at least the quarter we're talking about, is the highest one because of the holidays. Usually has a higher GDP, but it doesn't last forever. Unfortunately, quarters have never been kind to Trump.
We can do it. Tariffs are very important. The money.
No, they're not. They are not making any money. Total for fiscal year over year was about 232 billion. Like a few trillion to go, buddy.
I'm taking in hundreds of billions of
Over the total year, you're taking in 232.
dollars in tariff money, and we're going to start paying down debt.
Not even close. You've got a few trillion to go.
This country has never been so strong,
Yeah. I wonder when I'm going to feel that.
militarily or any other way.
That was a waste of time. Fuck, I could have just stabbed my eyeballs over and over again and got more information up. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Pretty fun. To go through the motherload of clips, I think, from that crazy debate. You can call it that. But I'm gonna head off for today. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you for watching. And I'm gonna go cry in the corner. Wonder exactly how this guy captured so many people. I'll see you on the other side when we have 15% GDP increase. Peace out. Later, Extra.